Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good people. Yeah, you know what it is. Hard worker, scrappy, unfiltered, and sometimes unhinged football content. Hard to explain, but you know it when you see it. Doing it daily our way. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Redraft and Dynasty Fantasy Football, we got you covered. You know their defense is ranked like 31st in the NFL. NFL draft prospects and rookies. Now you know you in the right place for that.
Absolutely.
All right, then stop saying it. Then we're done. And prop bets with my man JRich. Count that money, man. Now wipe the crust out of your eyes. Get you a cup of coffee. It's time to wake your ass up with Ray G. You honestly are making absolutely no sense and you sound silly as hell. Woo! Let's get it. Let's get it. Wait. Hold on. Where's the intro music at, JRich? We got to add the intro music. It's too low. It's too low. Not that one, man. Where's Fizzle at? There we go, baby. Let's get it. Welcome, man. It's the Destination Debbie Drive Stream 2023. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Jay, I'm feeling good. How you feeling, baby?
Whew, man, I'm getting hyped. I got the draft right here. I got y'all right in front of me. And all day, Ray, I haven't got off my phone. I haven't stopped for one moment. I'm checking the lines. I'm trying to get the latest news. Who's being traded? Where are the picks going? Crazy. And we were live 12 hours ago.
12 hours.
So much has changed.
And we're going to be live 12 hours from now, damn near, because we got to do a show in the morning. But appreciate everybody in the stream. Big shout out to the Destination Debbie fam. What up, community?
Yes, sir.
DD in the house. Dynasty Barry, Jag in the building. Ricardo Tunchi, Murph in the building. That's right, K. Heisman House, salute, baby. Appreciate everybody tapping in from wherever you are. Y'all could have been anywhere else. But come on, man. Y'all already know. Ain't nobody doing it like we doing it. You're going to have so much damn fun with us tonight and tomorrow. Jay, we got some people that are joining us, man. I was gonna do them, bring them in like one by one, but y'all know how we do it. We keep it in the family. We keep it DD. We can bring anybody on, but we bring our people on. So we got 40 Chess in the building. We got one half of Off the Line in the building. The other half is coming really soon. The host of America's Game, Eric Vanek, could be on. I don't know if Jordan Backus is going to be here or not, but he's got an open invitation.
We'll
so let's get the guys on the screen with us. Who we going to bring in first? Let's bring in Geno, man. Gene, what's going on, baby?
What up?
Dallas in the
what
crib.
Up, though? Hey.
Oh, no.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
We're being overrun.
Gene's got a, not even a week old baby boy?
He's 8 days. 8 days,
8 days
man.
old.
8
8 days old. There we go.
Let's go.
All right, who else we gonna bring in? Let's bring in the bearded one.
Oh.
McNutted in the building.
Let's
Eagles,
go.
baby. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta
up,
balance
big
this out.
We got what are you talking about here? What are you talking about? Let me have all the color on, man. Let's go to the dog panel. Adam, what up, baby?
Let's get it, man. Cleveland
What's
Browns
up,
have
man?
no pick, but we're rocking Watson, man. We're happy.
Yeah.
We still here.
Yeah, man. All right. Music down. All right, let's get to it. Let's have at it. Mike, your people, man. You want to shout out any people from the shit community, man? /patreon.com/South Harmon. South Harmon, support Mike, support Adam. Anybody in the community you want to shout out while we still got some time to play around?
Man, all these guys are in here, man. Fizzle's in here. I see the chat already. If you don't know Fizzle, you ain't paying attention. Fizzle made that intro for us, and he made it so good that he's got to get you, Ray. He's got to get you.
Yeah, he's got to get me right. He's got to get me right. He's got to get me right,
He
man.
killed it, man.
He did a good job.
Biggest shout out to the shitheads who are in the stream supporting us, supporting Destination Debbie. We appreciate y'all tapping in. So,
yep. Adam, anybody you want to shout out, man?
I'm looking, man. I see a bunch of them. Ryan Edwards is in the chat. DB. There's a lot of crossover too, but we got some South Harmon. You know, we got some shitheads in the building. So appreciate every one of you guys tapping in, man. We're doing this like family. It's exciting, man.
Yeah, we all remember this one. She ain't been here in a while. Look at Jazz in the building.
Yeah.
Jazz, don't cut. You're wilding. It's too early for this shit, Jazz. Come on. Tyler Claire in the building. Nah, man. I think we already got one super chat. So how we're gonna do this is I'm paying attention. I'm watching. We'll kind of hold those. We'll talk through them. This is the time to give back, man. It's the biggest time of the year for us. everything that we do at DD, from strategy to rookie prospect scouting. So if you can support us tonight, if you're not going to join the Patreon, hit those super chats and we will get to each and every last one of those. So I'm going to be captaining that. I got to make sure that we don't miss anything. Gene, send Ike the link, or JRich, send Ike the link so we can get Ike in the building. But let's just start by, since we got some time. Well, first of all, where are y'all, before we get going, it's a new DD tradition. My wife talked a bunch of shit in the chat the other night saying I wasn't going to drink and I wasn't going to do it. But we're going to start off with a shot. For everybody, I know Gene is breastfeeding, so he can't drink any. So we'll take a shot for Gene. We'll take a shot for Gene since he can't do it. Since he can't do it.
Hey, Ray, remember last time you were on these Casamigos, you know what happened by the end of the night.
I'm not going down that path tonight. I'm not going down that path. I promise you. But if you're out there, get your glass. Go ahead, Adam.
I was just going to say, this time, Ray, there's a forfeited pick, so it might be a little harder to distinguish the last pick in the first round.
In the first round, I'm going to be all right this year. I'm going to be all right.
I like it, man. Let's
get
it.
Everybody's got their glass. Toast up.
Cheers,
2023. DD, we appreciate y'all. Take your shot.
Cheers, y'all.
I'm coughing like a rookie. I don't give a damn. All right. Let's Lamar Jackson. JRich, what do we have? Lamar Jackson, right? Contract, we got it?
Yeah, 5 years, $185 million guaranteed. I believe it's $106 or $265 million.
265.
265. Little more than Jalen Hurts.
A little more than Hurts. Yep.
$5 million more guaranteed than Hurts. So
good for
Big dub?
I think. Listen, Mike. I know y'all have talked about it as well, but best outcome for this whole thing was Lamar to be back in Baltimore. And I'm just telling you, like, for me personally, I'm real excited, man. I'm very excited because Todd Monken, we've heard about everything that he did at Georgia with Stetson freaking Bennett, and now he gets an opportunity to get Lamar Jackson. And I'd say, even right now, without them making another move, if you say it's going to be J.K. Dobbins, Mark Andrews, Odell Beckham, Rashad Bateman, and throw Isaiah Likely out there as that second tight end, probably the best weapons Lamar Jackson has ever had. So for you, Mike, does this change where you value him in Dynasty? Did you get some cheap shares of Lamar? How you feeling about this today?
Man, everybody got some cheap shares. It was almost like people were acting like he wasn't going to play football again, just because it was in this limbo. So there's times people are taking him as QB9, QB10 in startups, and I'm thinking, you guys are crazy. I don't know how many times me and Adam talked about it, especially on the trade show when the Lamar Jackson one would come through and we go, like, people forget this guy broke fantasy a few years ago. Literally broke fantasy. How many quarterbacks out there can break fantasy? So if you're getting him at QB 8, 9, 10, enjoy your discount, man, because he's right back into that elite tier where you're talking about him like he's in the top 5 QBs. Now, he's not going to push Patrick Mahomes, right? Everybody's 101, but Hurts, Burrow, Lamar, Herbert, like, you got to start having that conversation, man. Those are the guys. So I'm really happy for Lamar to be back, and I'm really happy that we can put all this nonsense behind us. Like, he is good at football. Stop it. He was playing football this year. Enjoy your discount if you got one.
Gene, I know you were pretty happy about the Lamar news as well, man. For you, did he I'm just asking you the question. This is for Gene. This is for the people in the chat. If we're being real, man, like, we talked about this a little bit in the Discord, man, patreon.com/allgas. If there were going to be a quarterback to challenge the big three, Hurts, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, I think in some order, those are your top 3 fantasy producers at the quarterback position. Joe Burrow, maybe, right? Justin Fields, Gene, do you think he could, for QB1, if somebody was going to push those guys for QB1, I don't think Burrow could really get there. Fields may not have the passing volume to get there. Trevor Lawrence, I don't think we can really look at him and be like he could be QB1 overall. Justin Herbert, Gene? Herbert, QB1 overall?
I don't think so, bro. Maybe. Well, let me take that back. Since they now took our offensive coordinator Kellen Moore, he does have a chance, because you got to think about how much when Dak, before he got hurt, how much passing we did, even with the quote unquote weapons that we might deem as being really good or not being really good. I think in the environment that he's in now with the Chargers, I think Justin Herbert definitely has the capabilities to throw over 5,000 yards, throw 40 touchdowns easily.
Yeah, he could get there
with the offense he has, man.
But if you had to bet on one guy, it's Lamar Jackson of the one that could challenge for legitimate QB1 overall sort of status. But this is good for him. Adam, where do you put him at in your ranks now? And I get you, Mike. Yes, and people act like he wasn't gonna play again, but you know what people do, man. When they're nervous about it, they adjust. Have you moved him at all? Like, let's just be real here. Have you moved him at all in the ranks? Because for me, I think I got him right around QB7, and I'm kind of thinking about him versus T-Law, him versus Herbert. Adam, where you at with it?
I think, like, for me, I would say this. He's always been in the tier with those guys, right? And I say with the risk, maybe if you wanted to put him at the back end of that tier, that's cool. But I think now he's firmly in the tier, and if you want to put him at 5, how could I argue with you, right? He's got the bag from Baltimore, and if you even want to go higher than that, you can. I just don't think it's really necessary because I think the 4 in front of him with the 3 you mentioned plus Burrow, you don't need to do that. But for me, quarterback 5 isn't even a reach at all. Like, that makes a lot of sense starting at QB5.
All right. What else has happened? Like, I'm telling y'all, and I'm being real, we got over 535 people in the goddamn building, and we still got 15 minutes to the draft. What do y'all watch on? Quick question. What do y'all watch on? ESPN, NFL Network. How are y'all watching the draft? What network?
Destination Debbie Radio, right here on YouTube, baby. That's where I'm watching it. You know, come on.
Well, thank you, Adam.
I watch NFL Network.
I'm NFL Network. Where you at, Gene?
I go between the two. I start at ESPN and I make my way to NFL Network.
Mike?
Not gonna lie, man. It used to be ESPN, but the last few years has all been NFL.
NFL Network. All right.
ESPN's kind of got me back.
Here are the
I miss Chris Berman.
Here are the ground rules. And if your fast-ass internet gets the pick before I do, don't spoil it for me, all right? Spoil it for everybody. Don't spoil it for me. I don't care about anybody else. It's selfish. Don't spoil it for me. Let me see the pick first, God damn it. But we're going to have some fun tonight, man. Let me see. We got some chat, some super chats already. I'm just scrolling down. Y'all go ahead and talk, man. We just vibing right now. Everybody that's in here, again, appreciate you. Matter of fact, let's get some housekeeping out of the way. Can we just get some housekeeping out of the way? Because there's a big thing happening. I don't know if y'all know or have heard, but there's a big old thing happening this Saturday. Best Ball Mania 1, 2, 3, 4. Underdog Fantasy. It's going down this Saturday after the draft. The biggest, understand what I'm saying, the biggest tournament, biggest fantasy football contest of all time. Is $25 to enter, $15 million in total prizes, $3 million to first place. And I'm telling you, between the 4D chess guys and everything that they do with Best Ball and how they chart that stuff, Gene and Ike being big-time participants in Underdog Fantasy, and then some of the tools that Dynasty Barry, Cooper Trooper, JRich are building, I'm telling you, somebody out of the DD community is walking away in the money this year. So make sure you go to Underdog Fantasy. If you're a first-time depositor, put 10 in. They'll match you 10 up to $100. Use the promo code WAKEUP or DEVY. You could use this cool little barcode thing right here to scan it. And then as a bonus, you get access to the Destination Devy Discord for the entire year for free. So make sure, we're going to show this all night. So there's going to be plenty of opportunities for y'all to get in this bad boy, but we got to win these millions, man. We got to win these millions. But what else is going on, y'all? What else is happening? I haven't paid attention to shit today, so I'm kind of riding in the dark.
Stroud's going to go number 2.
Ooh.
No.
Really, you really think he's going to go number 2?
I like
even
what
though
I'm hearing.
He's minus 1,000 right now to go number 2 overall.
To Houston?
Wow.
I don't know if it's to Houston or not, but his odds went from being like close to potentially in play to he is going number 2, basically.
Oh, man.
It's crazy, man.
But it doesn't say to Houston, right? It doesn't say to Houston, right?
Just as the 2.
No, because it's the player pick match. It's minus 1,600 on DK.
Do we think Houston and Arizona could trade out of 2 and 3 tonight?
I think Arizona definitely gets out of 3.
Damn. All right.
Do you think it's with the Titans?
The Colts,
like it was
rumored? Or did the Colts move up? Did the Colts move up? Well, no, Houston ain't trading with Indy. Houston's not. They're not trading within their own division. No.
Not likely.
No.
They might be able to move to 3 with Arizona if they wanted to.
I don't know. Let's get to some super chats though. We got some time.
Crazy.
Here we go.
Crazy.
Murph, $10. Just showing some love to start. Appreciate it, Murph. Thank you, Murph.
Appreciate it, Murph.
Justin got one on here too. Showing some support. Love your content. Be in and out of the stream. Appreciate you, Justin. Thank you. All right, here we go right here. We got one right here. This is from Scott's community, man. Shout out, man. Shout out to my boy Ray G. God bless this movement. Shout out to Scott Connor, too. That's my people. Yeah, Scott may be on today. He's spending some time with his pops, man. That's a beautiful thing. And if he's not on today, he'll be here all day with us tomorrow. But he's got the link. He's got the invite. We'll see if Scott can pop in. Shout out to Scott and his whole community. Nathan, we got one right here. Sending love for the best damn draft show in town. Let's get it, lads. Yes, appreciate you, Nathan. Thank you. Rojo Fish has one right here as well. Super chat is draft day, baby. Wake up show, BB League. One king is here. Get your ass out of here. And I just wanted to remind Falcon fans again, that they blew a 28-3 lead in the Super Bowl. Wow. Shit talking out here, man. Patriots fan in here talking, and they've got Mac Jones and Bailey Zappi dueling it out over there for the starting quarterback job. We got 5:30 in the building. Hit that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. The content, we got more super chats coming. I'm going to start them when we get through. Mike, what are you most looking forward to tonight, man? Last year we were on here, and on Thursday we were hoping Malik Willis went 2. And if he didn't go 2, he wasn't falling past 6 in the Panthers. And if somehow he got past the Panthers, there's no way Pittsburgh is going to pass on him. And we ended night 1, Mike. We had 1 quarterback selected, 1 running back taken. It wasn't good, man. What are you expecting tonight out of the draft?
One word, Ray. Redemption. Redemption for me and Adam. Redemption for our shitty takes last year about the draft. We're going to have all these quarterbacks. Our first ever podcast on Destination Devy is this quarterback class in 2022 isn't that bad. Here's why. And it was horrible. It was disgusting. So this year we're back. 5 quarterbacks in round 1. Redemption for Adam and me. That's the what I'm looking forward to tonight, Ray. Redemption. 5
QBs in round 1. So I guess Hendon Hooker is pretty much a lock to go round 1 now.
Yeah, probably pick 29 to Dallas.
Okay, JRich, everybody in the chat said it looks like you're high. Have you smoked today?
Nah, man, I'm just chilling.
Okay. Well, there's your answer.
Not yet.
He's still hurting over that Kyle Pitts take from this morning. Did y'all hear old JRich?
I don't know why everyone's so upset about me talking about Kyle Pitts. Just accept that maybe Kyle Pitts isn't what you want him to be. It's not a big deal, Ray. Come on. It's not a big deal.
I didn't say anything.
There's a lot of people that are really high on Kyle Pitts. Not me or anything, but a lot of people out there are really high on Kyle Pitts.
Jane,
it's not a picture in your background of him or anything at all.
See the corner of the wing in there.
Gene, what are we doing? What's Dallas doing, man? Lot of Luke Musgrave talking round 1. Terrible.
Man, no, I don't want to see that, bro. I'm sorry. I honestly hope they go D tackle preferably or corner. I know people have been talking about Emmanuel Forbes coming in late in that first round, even though he comes in a little smaller, but he's I think he plays a really good corner, especially when you play zone. I know we tended to play a lot of zone towards the end of the year, so I definitely want to see D tackle or you go corner. Hopefully, I honestly hope that we can somehow sneak in Deontay Banks or Joey Porter Jr. Even though that's probably a wishful thinking, but yeah, that's where hopefully we go.
Did you see that Eagles news, Ray?
What do we got? What do we have?
So this is from Adam Schefter here. The Eagles and the Cardinals settled a tampering investigation involving their hiring of Jonathan Gannon. So essentially what the terms of the settlement are is the Eagles trade number 94 and a 24 fifth-round pick, and they get the Cardinals' number 66 pick in this
trade. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Right.
Hold on.
Damn.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm sick of Mike coming up.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
What is up?
Wait a minute. Wait.
Moving on up.
So the Eagles
I'm convinced Howie is like Mike.
The Eagles damn near get another second. They get the what's the 66 pick? The second pick in the third round?
Third round, yeah.
Early third.
Top of the third.
It's their third pick. It's their third pick in third round, yep.
Let's go, man.
Yeah.
What's up?
Finesse,
it wasn't enough that Mike.
That's why you don't tamper.
It's
and all you got to say is how he's going to go running back when he's just fleecing man.
And a 24 fifth? Who cares?
They have to give the Eagles give up a 24.
Yeah, but the Eagles get a high third round pick.
Right.
Yeah.
They give 94 and a fifth rounder, and they get to move up to 303.
Consider it settled.
Would you do that deal, Mike? Would you as an Eagles fan?
Here, you take some garbage, and we get to move up to an actual good pick. Let's go,
bro.
Let's do it.
How does Philly? How do these good fortuitous bounces continue to bounce in Philadelphia's way? I don't get it. What?
How he's got a rabbit's foot, man. He's got a rabbit's foot tucked away, horseshoes. He's got it all.
Gene, buckle up. It's gonna be a rough night for us, man. Buckle up. Buckle up.
I can already see them trading down.
What's up, TK? Troy King in the building. What's going down with you,
TK,
Troy?
what's good, man?
Yeah, Tater, collusion. Yeah. John Webb said, who reported this? Like, where did this come from? Adam Schefter. He didn't even believe it. He's like, what? Yeah. Hot damn. It sounds sketchy to me, too, but it is what it is. Philadelphia. Now it comes to light on draft night. It got settled tonight. Like, it just right before the draft. We're going to settle this shit right now. So, oh, gosh. Oh, look at the love, man. Tommy, though.
Whoa. Wow.
Come on, Tommy.
Wow.
Appreciate you, Tommy. Appreciate you, Tommy.
That, man.
That's
Wow.
love, dog. That's love, G. Best of luck to y'all tonight. Been a long time coming. First round is on me. Thank you, Tommy.
Cheers to Tommy.
Cheers to Tommy, man. Cheers to Tommy. All right, I'll put a little more. Y'all got to pace me. All right,
you ain't got to do it.
Y'all got to pace me. I got a standing desk. Y'all got to pace me, man. I got a standing desk.
Well, at least it won't hit you when you stand up, you know?
Yeah. Gene, I see you got the standing desk too, baby.
Listen, at least we'll know when to cut you off, Ray. Like when you fall over, that's enough.
That'll be the end.
That's the signal.
Just wake up tomorrow in the same clothes. Just do it all over again, man. Eagles now have 4 picks in the top 70.
Stop it, man.
I mean,
jeez, bro.
A team that almost won the Super Bowl. A team that almost won the Super Bowl.
So I think
in a late first. My goodness.
I think it was last year. It may have been on the stream or the show, but we were talking about other people challenging Mahomes as QB1, like Josh Allen. We were putting that up there. Let me start this off by saying I still believe it's Patrick Mahomes, like is quarterback one in Dynasty. But what's stopping Jalen Hurts? If they add another weapon or two this draft, you got Kelsey back another year. The offense, what's stopping Jalen Hurts, Mike, from being QB1 in Dynasty?
Nothing. And this time last year, I'm sitting there complaining about Hurts and not believing in Hurts, and I spent the whole summer doing it, and there's nothing. I'm not putting a ceiling on this guy anymore. Like, there's no ceiling for Jalen Hurts because there's a lot of NFL players who work hard, but Jalen Hurts is just different from the way he carries himself, the way he approaches the game. He's an incredible young man, and fantasy-wise, you just saw him, and it kind of depended on your scoring, but, I mean, there was a lot of places Jalen Hurts was QB1 this year for you. Like, he was QB1.
Yep.
I honestly think, too, if he didn't get hurt, like, Jalen Hurts is last year's MVP. Like, he doesn't get hurt and miss that time. He was well on his way to being the MVP, so he can definitely challenge for it. I think Josh Allen can challenge for it. You talked a little bit earlier, like, I could see the possibility of down the road maybe Justin Fields challenges for QB1. Lamar's definitely in that conversation, but right here, right now, I think it's probably a 3-way go. It's Allen, it's Hurts, and it's Patrick Mahomes, right? The old maid's day. We tried to write Patrick Mahomes off last year, remember? Justin Herbert was the 101 for a lot of people, and Patrick Mahomes is like,
hey, do you see this? JRich, read this comment. Where's this comment? Read this comment. What does this comment say?
From Dan Bennett. Thank you, Dan. Legit thought Adam was 50 shades darker based on his voice on the pod. Color me shocked. Laughing face.
Oh man, I can't tell you how many times I get that. I still cry laughing every time I see it, bro.
Dan said he thought you was a brother by the way you talk. All right, we're 1 minute to the
So
to the
real quick on that point though. The only thing I would say for Mahomes, it's nothing against Hurts or anybody else, but see this year what had people drafting Mahomes at 3 actually in startups was Tyreek Hill leading, right? And the fact that he's losing a weapon. But when he comes out and does win the MVP and puts up the numbers he did and still wins the Super Bowl, see what I think the reality is when you detach a superstar weapon from him who went and had his best season in Miami, he still put up those numbers. The thing about Jalen Hurts or anybody else is it seems like they're more dependent on their weaponry. So for me, that's where I think the edge will end up being Mahomes, even if Jalen Hurts is awesome, even if he kills it for a season. In dynasty value, I think that has solidified Mahomes for a little while in that quarterback one, unless he has a terrible season, actually statistically.
Yeah, that's it. And I mean, trust me, I'm not challenging anybody other than Mahomes, but I just, in Superflex in particular, snake drafts, which I'm not a fan of them, y'all. Just for me, I'm not a fan of it. Auction is the way to go for startup, but in a snake, I want a top 3 pick. If I don't have a top 3 pick, I'm kind of pissed. 4 is kind of like that cutoff point. I just feel like if you get stuck with the 110, 111, 112 in a traditional stake, and God forbid it's not 3rd round reversal, you're at a severe disadvantage in Superflex, especially in leagues where quarterbacks matter, by not having one of those top guys. Give me my opportunity to blow my budget. If I want Mahomes or Hurts or Allen, give me that opportunity. Auction does it. But I think we're about to start, right? Draft starting?
Yes, sir.
Starting, man.
Like it, yeah.
All right, we're starting.
I'm on the NFL Network with y'all.
All right, I gotta kind of like do some shit and turn around. But let's see what else we got. What's up, James?
Did you see the comment where it says Bijan's mama's Justin Green?
Oh yeah, man. I tweeted that out hours ago. It's a lock. Hey, you guys. All the people who are in here, all 4 of you that are here for some more air pumps. Everyone that's here for air pumps, all 4 of you. About pick 10, you'll probably get some air pumps, right? We'll just run it back.
Mike's got what I'm looking forward to most is that we have 2 chances for Mike to get absolutely ballistic this year. And now that they drafted this, they got an extra pick. This could get crazy.
Yeah. Then we got $100 super chats out here, just really starting it off.
The
draft hasn't. The clock ain't even on yet.
Pre-draft
out here already doing shots.
The clock ain't even on, and it's already going. Team air pumps in the building.
See,
Mike,
Patrick
we're gonna get you on a shirt. We're gonna get you on a shirt. Just going to town. We're gonna get you on a shirt. That should be the next South Herman shirt right there, man.
Listen, that was all about cardio. I was trying to get my workout in for the day.
All right.
I was working on my figure.
Enough pleasantries. Let's get nasty. Let's get dirty. Let's throw slugs now. Mike, you're out here pumping up old Will Levis, man. Where's he gonna go?
That's my guy.
Where's Will Levis gonna go?
Until JRich was out here dropping bombs about odds moving, I thought it was a lock for 2. We had the odds move a couple days ago, and I'm like, that just confirms it. He's going 2. There's no way he slips past Indy. How about that for an answer? There's no way he gets past 4. I think if he's there at 4, Indy grabs him. So I'm ready for him to be
how would you feel? How would you feel about that? Levis and Indy.
Muted yourself.
You're muted.
Yeah, you muted yourself. Yeah, go ahead. There you go.
Indy's the best spot that we have for a quarterback, so it'd be incredible for him to be there.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best realistic landing spot, right? Is Indianapolis. Steichen. Right. You've got pieces around. The offensive line I think was down a little bit this year, but I trust them to figure that shit out, right? I trust them to figure it out. Yeah.
Right.
And he's gonna be good.
Matt Bruning in the chat telling me he's not going top 10, just trying to ruin my mood.
Yep.
It's happening.
He's going top 10.
Get with the program.
My wife said shots for every $100 super chat.
Sign me up, man. Here I go. Let's go.
I know she's ready for it.
I know is it better not come from her.
We're ready, man.
It'll come from your card. That's the problem.
Don't come from. No. I don't need to launder this month. Maybe next month I can. Let me not say that before the damn stream gets.
And we're live. Look at that.
I'm about to get canceled.
Who cut off
I don't
the
need to
stream?
watch anything till because I need a couple of weeks and then I can rewatch.
Oh man, what about A-Rich? Where do you guys have A-Rich going?
I don't know, man. I feel like Seattle at 5, but
That's what I got too.
I don't know, man. I'll say this: I don't think he slides out of the first round. I don't believe that is going to happen at all. Like we're
Do you
not.
think he goes in the top 15? Because that's what I struggle with. I don't know if he goes in the top 15.
I think so.
Damn.
I think so. You got
I do
Tennessee
too.
He
there.
probably should, but Tennessee's coming up.
Is that
They're
official?
trying to get the 3.
What if it's for
Not
A-Rich?
official, but
What if it's for A-Rich? If Houston goes Stroud, maybe Tennessee's thinking I can't let Indy get him at 4. Maybe that's what it was, right?
Yeah.
Could that
Yeah,
be?
it
Could that be the? Could that be the play? Could that be the
Yeah,
play?
it could be.
All right.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Why
it
not?
Could be.
Why couldn't it be?
But yeah, I don't think the trade's official yet though. So
Okay. Well, I'm literally not watching and looking at anything. There's chatter of Trey Lance potentially getting traded to the Texans.
yeah, Houston's on
Really?
the clock right now.
I have no clue. I have no. Who's on the clock? Houston.
Houston.
Yeah.
All right, Houston's on the clock. Got to make sure I check these Mojo shares throughout the stream. Let's see what else we got. Levis minus 650 to go number 4. Minus 650 to go number 4. All right. Ridley Truther, I got you. All the super chats that are coming in, I got you all. Ray is not getting up tomorrow. I'm getting up. I said this the last year. I don't know if I made it the next day, but I'm getting up. I'm gonna make it. I got 2 kids. You kind of got to get up whether you want to or not. It doesn't really matter.
You don't get a choice. Man.
Yeah,
They
you
don't play,
You don't
man.
get a choice.
They do not play.
Yeah, you don't get a choice, man.
They
Destination
don't care how many
Ozark.
super chats we get.
I actually want to rewatch Ozark. That's a good show. If anybody,
Very damn good show.
did you finish Snowfall, Gene?
Yeah, man. I was sad how it ended. Honestly, I was. Like,
I was pretty sad too, man. I was a little.
He ended like how his dad went out, man.
Yeah, if y'all haven't watched Snowfall, man, shout out to Snowfall. FX is dope. We're not shouting out any companies that don't pay us tonight. None. You don't pay us, we don't shout you out. Damn it. All right. So you said Houston's on the clock.
Yep.
Yeah, basically, yeah. We're waiting for them to come through.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so the draft hasn't really started yet, right? Like they have
I
not.
mean, they
started.
haven't done the whole presentation, walked up. Like,
So we
we're
still
waiting
have
for that
still
all.
got a shit ton of time to filibuster. All right, let's go back to let's go back to the super chats. Let's see what we got here.
I will say Jerry Jones is in the war room. He's not on his yacht, so beware.
All right, we're gonna take it serious tonight. Jerry Jones taking it serious tonight. Marlon, man, shout out to Marlon. I think he supports all of us in here, man. So
Yes.
showing love to the best fantasy creators in the community. DD 4D, let's go Birds. Marlon's trying to get Kenneth Gainwell off me in a league, and he keeps dicking around. Send a real offer, Marlon. Come get him, Marlon. Come get that Gainwell. Super chat your
doesn't get you Gainwell, man.
No, it doesn't. The super chat does not get you Gainwell. I appreciate it, but I'm not giving you a discount. Your content is truly phenomenal. Going to be a patron member on May 1st. Keep doing what y'all are doing. Hold up. That wasn't it. Keep doing what y'all are doing. Falcons fan here. Hoping they draft Christian Gonzalez. Stay blessed. Appreciate you. Just thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. And Christian Gonzalez is a beast. So that would be nice next to AJ Terrell and what they're trying to build there in Atlanta. So that'd be a good pick for him. I think I got Christian Gonzalez to the Raiders, I believe. In our draft challenge, I think I got him to the Raiders. Not sure. We got more Philadelphia, got more Eagles fans in the building, just showing some super chat love, repping the 4D. Let's go, boys! Castle Black, Eagles fan in the building. Shout out to 4D.
Castle
and then
Black,
that's
a shithead.
He's a shithead. There it is, right here. George K. wanted to say I appreciate you all, new patron member, and couldn't be more excited to join the community. Couldn't be more glad and excited to have you in DD. All right, here we go. Trade. Finally got one. Let's get it. Not an NFL trade. No, like a trade from a patron.
Fantasy. I got you.
Yeah, my bad. I let you all down. I failed. All right, here we go. This is for y'all. 12-team super flex, 2.5 tight end premium. Whoa. All right. 1 PPR.
Damn.
Both teams are contenders. Give Lamar, T. Higgins 108, Gesicki, and get Mahomes. Deontay moving to 0.2 PPC next year. Other notables are Tua, Mack, Hawk, Goddard, and Godwin. So both teams are contenders. Give Lamar, T. Higgins, 108, and Mike Gesicki. Get Mahomes and Deontay Johnson. I think that's what it is.
Right.
Get Mahomes and Deontay Johnson. Give Lamar, Higgins, 108, and Gesicki. What do y'all think?
Start for both sides, if it's a start 9 league, I think you go the Mahomes side. If it's anything more or a best ball league, I'm taking the package. No question about it. I'll take
Lamar and Higgins and 108 is solid.
Man, like if it's I don't really like doing this. If it's start 9 and there's a big edge at quarterback, I can understand just paying the iron price. But the problem is, when I go to get Mahomes, right, and I'll pay whatever it costs, I don't want to give back what could be a top 5 quarterback, right? Like that's where I have a hard time with it. If you want to do it, I get it. But if you're starting 10 or more, I'm out. I want the other side, actually.
Gene? JRich, everybody says you
Gene is loving it.
What is
sky high out here,
Gene
man.
is loving it.
Sky
JRich
freaking
is
high.
chilling, man.
It's a professional stream, and you guys are doing drugs. That's terrible.
Y'all are out here.
Allegedly.
The devil's
Allegedly,
lettuce.
exactly.
The devil's lettuce.
The chat will say anything, man.
Gene, what are
Draft
you
hasn't
doing?
even started.
Deontay Johnson and Mahomes or Lamar Higgins 108 and Gesicki? And it's Gesicki is sneaky, man. 2.5 tight end premium? What?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I mean, I side with Mike in terms of if it's a 9-team league, then lineup, then yeah, I would do this. But if it's best ball, I want the package. You want more hits on your roster to possibly make your lineups each week.
All right.
See, the other problem too is like I think about if I get that package of Lamar, right? If I'm down tearing off Mahomes, let's say, what can I do with 108 and T. Higgins as this draft hype kicks in? Right now, we're about to watch this draft hype. All of a sudden, like 108 and T. Higgins, what can that buy me? I might be able to buy another quarterback, man.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna set the mood a little bit.
It's tough, man. That's a tough one. That's a very tough one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right, so Panthers are on the clock. We all know it's gonna be Bryce Young. So let's just kind of talk through Bryce Young right now from Let's start with an NFL, just an NFL lens. If you're a fan of the Panthers, how you feeling right now about Bryce Young?
Man, we had a lot of discussions with our patrons about Bryce Young, and we got some diehard Panthers fan in our Discords apparently, and I'm getting everything about how he's the next Mahomes. He's basically a mini Mahomes. The Panthers are loaded with weapons, which I'm going like, are we looking at the same thing?
Fine weapon.
Adam Thielen? But no, Bryce Young's really good at football, right? Like you tweeted out a long time ago last year, just watching him play. He's kind of something special. He's a good quarterback. Panthers, you should be thankful that you get a quarterback. You finally fix your quarterback spot, and just don't ruin it. Build around this kid. Let him develop. Let him grow within the offense. Don't try to rush it. And please don't rely on Adam Thielen as your number 1 wide receiver. Please don't do that.
JRich, from a fantasy perspective, what are you thinking now? Bryce Young, Carolina, Frank Wright. Seems like they got competent coaches around them. We know there's not a ton of weapons, but I believe they have like $150 million in cap space next year, something ridiculous in cap space next year. It's easy to say they're not going to be very good again and they'll have another high pick, but they were kind of good last year, so I don't think we can bank on them, picking in the top 3 again. But from a fantasy perspective, how bullish are you on Bryce Young?
It's so tough to be bullish on him because of kind of where he's valued. He's valued almost in the top 10. And so when you say, am I bullish on him? I'm kind of like, I think he can perform to that borderline top 10, top 12 level. But how much better can he get even if they build around him? That's going to be really tough because they're going to have to bring in weapons. We've seen how difficult it is to even find a receiver, regardless of how much money you have. You got to trade for one, first round picks, whatever. They're a bit depleted trading all the way up to get him. So I'm curious how they ultimately build through the drafts in subsequent years because, yeah, that money may buy you offensive linemen and defense, but it's not necessarily going to buy you the pieces that will ultimately help Bryce Young. So I think that part, if they can figure it out, they could be great, but I'm curious how they ultimately do it because they do have not too many picks over the next couple of years to really help Bryce Young develop and build with weapons around him.
Yeah, I like Bryce, man. I don't know, man. I think he's valued. Where's he valued at right now in KTC? Dynasty, QB?
9 or 10.
Yeah, top 10.
Yeah, too high.
It's pretty high, isn't it?
It's way too high. But
It's just where
It's too high.
It's not about too high. It's just where can he go? I think someone's got to be at 9, someone's got to be 10. But are they getting to 7 or 8?
No,
Probably
you can be.
not. It doesn't really matter.
You
who
can
it is.
absolutely be too high. There, you can absolutely because you could say where can he go, and you can look at the players under him and be like they're more deserving, production wise, security wise, to be that high. You can absolutely be too high. There's no doubt about it.
Let's talk about it. He's number 9 right now. Okay, so the guys in front of him. What would have to happen for him to climb? Let's just even say for a second. I mean, you're talking Justin Fields and then, like we talked about, Lamar, T-Law, Herbert. I mean, to get anywhere past 9 is going to be incredibly hard with his weapons. So that's already saying that if he's here at 9, that's going to be crazy. And then, like, behind him, you have Deshaun Watson, Kyler Murray. There's a lot of, like, proven
Who would you rather
quarterbacks
have
behind
right
him.
now? Right now, I'm not talking market value on your roster right now. Deshaun Watson or Bryce Young?
Cleveland.
Watson.
Kyler Murray or Bryce Young?
Kyler.
I'll take Kyler.
Okay. Tua.
What about
or
Ray's
Bryce?
guy?
Tua
Tagovailoa.
or Bryce? You going
taking
Tua,
Bryce.
Mike?
Tua.
I'll take Tua.
Tua.
But Marcus
Tua.
can tell you definitely not to do that.
Mark will tell you Bryce by a long shot because people hate Tua.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dak Prescott.
Dak.
I'll take Dak too. That's about where I start.
guess
That's
Dak.
about where I stop.
It's close,
That's
though.
about where I stop.
Let me
Why he
just
gotta be
re-roll
on
that into
gas?
Bryce and let's just see.
I just want to make sure we're not getting too excited for Dallas. That's about where I stop, you know?
All right,
Have you
is the pick in?
Have you been in this stream before? Have you
Come on.
entered the ecosystem where
Hey, did
Kendrick
somebody
Miller,
send Ike,
Roshan
did
Johnson,
someone
Zach
send Ike
Charbonnet?
the link?
Yeah,
We
I
got
sent some.
7.
Yeah, I
we got
did.
704 freaking.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
Wow. Jay, is there a way to run on YouTube comments? Is there a way to run like a I don't know, a drawing on
I
there?
don't know, man. Live? I know you can do it after the fact.
Oh
but I
my
don't think you can do
gosh,
it live.
Sam
Whoa.
Judd. Oh my. Oh gosh,
Whew.
Sam. Oh,
Damn.
Hey, y'all gotta take 2 shots. That's 2.
Uh-oh. Don't do 2,
I ain't
Ray.
even-
Don't
that's
do
two.
2.
he said, "Let's
This is-
kick this off."
isn't
right,
$100 super
glasses
chat anymore.
up. This is
Hey.
Come on, man. I'm not even going to make
Miss
it to
Garvin.
pick 10 at this rate.
Hey, Miss Garvin.
I'm
Listen, man,
I'm
I'll be
already-
here
I'm
holding
not
down.
a drinker.
No one else will.
I'm not a drinker. I prefer the devil's lettuce. But when in Texas, and you get $200 super chat, you take a damn shot. You ready?
We don't
Mike,
up
that
this
better,
time,
is that
right?
water? Don't.
It
Is that
it
water?
not.
Listen, man,
It is not
nobody's
water.
playing over here.
It's my favorite, Svedka.
Okay,
We want
okay.
Svedka tonight. All right.
All right.
Water
Cheers.
up.
Straight
Shot.
vodka.
Blanton's.
Shot.
Cheers.
Shot.
Appreciate you.
Jeez.
Phew.
Oh man. My
All right.
Is that Eugene?
my old man is in the building super chatting too. Like that's how
Is Pops in the building?
Hold on. Come on, for real?
Sean
Pops-
Crystal is in the building. Super
Pops-
sticker.
Wow.
Wait,
Probably because he
Salute
doesn't
to
know
the
how to do a
Pops.
super chat.
Does
But
Po-
Pops
does-
is in the building.
what's
Salute
Pops?
to the Pops.
What's Pops' name? I gotta get Pops on here. I see him.
Sean
I
Crystal.
see him. I
Sean
see
Crystal.
Pops. What's up, Pops?
Yes, sir.
Dude, let's
yes,
go,
sir.
man.
Pops knows how to use super chat to get on.
He's figured it out, man.
This
He's
is
figured it out.
That's freaking awesome. Does he have a
No
big
wonder.
beard like you too?
No, he does not. He doesn't got enough testosterone to grow a beard like this. He knows who the alpha is now. All right, those days have passed. This
Big
is just payback for all the
man.
times when I was at 18 and he's beating the shit out of me. Like
Oh, there
now
it
that
is.
he's in his 50s, it's payback.
I love it, man. Pops in the damn building, man. Pops. All right. Come on. Jeez. NFL. They're about to. I'm at the standing desk, but I'm about to start lowering it down, and you're going to see me in the seat. And, man, goddamn Achilles is already on fire.
Oh my God.
So, CJ Stroud minus what, JRich? On
They already pulled the lines. He's going
Yeah.
number 2.
he's going
He
to
was
okay.
minus like 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about this. Stroud in Houston. I know, right?
Go get JSN, man. Go get JSN.
They still got 12. That's what I'm saying. Why?
Go get them. Go get them.
This team has a lot of improving to do, and I think they have a lot of picks. So it may not be the sexiest year one, but I think it's a team on the up and up.
Now you're talking there, Gene. Like Stroud at 2, JSN at 12. All right, you pair them back up. Like all right, let's buy back in. Pierce is a good enough running back.
Yep.
And that's if they don't even add anything. I mean, say what you will, Robert Woods is anything good as far as a wide receiver for fantasy. But he's a good NFL player.
Here we go.
Listen to that sound, man. Let's go.
Dang.
Wow.
Yeah, literally sleeper out here sending notifications about 15 minutes ago that Bryce Young was the 101 pick. So thanks, sleeper, for that.
Yeah,
that's
thanks
true.
a lot, sleeper.
Let me just ask you,
any concerns, man? Any concerns about his size in the NFL? I'm just asking the question, man. Any concerns?
I think we can kind of throw that out the window for just about every NFL football player. Remember, it was Smitty's too small, and that doesn't matter. Wide receivers are getting smaller and smaller, and it doesn't seem to matter. Quarterbacks are getting smaller and smaller. You know, say what you will about Kenny Pickett, but remember how big of a deal his hand size was. And, Kenny Pickett wasn't the problem in Pittsburgh last year. It's the fact that their team as a whole on offense was horrible. Like, a lot of these concerns, I think it's just stuff for us to talk about. Bryce Young's size means nothing to me. We've seen small quarterbacks succeed.
Yep.
Russ has broke the mold for that. Offenses are much better. It's not just, hey, you're going to take a 7-set drop and just sit in the pocket and get nailed all the time. And the rule changes to protect quarterbacks, too. Like, it's basically two-hand touch for these guys anymore. So small guys can succeed.
Hold on now. Let me ask you this now. So I agree with you. But there's a lot of I'm just throwing Tank Dell, for instance. You watch Tank Dell's tape. He's dynamic. He's awesome. But are you avoiding that 5'8", 169-pound wide receiver like the plague?
That kind of.
Okay.
There's levels.
Okay.
There's levels of tiny, and that's still very tiny.
So it can be small, but not too small.
Yeah, not too. You know, like my wife said, like she's okay with small, just not too small. All right.
You just had to come out and say it.
Well, I mean, I'm being honest. That's what she tells me.
Mike's
She makes me feel good. She's like,
he's talking cash to Pops.
It's family. Pops is in here. Hey, just relax, Mike. Pops is in here. Come on, man.
He's out here talking cash to his dad after.
Pops is in here. Come on, man. Relax. But no, the chat said, how many more hours of this do we have?
Mike's family court in session.
726 people. You know what? Everyone who's DD patron, Brandon at the top of the hour, go ahead and get the drawing going for the Bryce Young jersey we're giving away. We're giving away a signed Bryce Young jersey in our DD and Discord for our patrons. So Brandon, at the top of the hour, go ahead and get that going for Bryce Young. Gene, I see you got QJ over 26.5. You think he's going to fall out of the first round?
Yeah, man, I definitely do. It's too much smoke in terms of how they're rating these wide receivers after like JSN and Zay Flowers. It seems like they're not really too high. They keep linking, Jordan Addison to the Chargers because of the link with the wide receiver coach. He kind of followed him throughout his whole college career. And then outside of that, I know we keep talking about Jalen Hyatt, and then, as of late, his stock has kind of, dwindled a little bit. The fire with the love for him because of his speed is kind of dwindled a little bit. I think a lot of these teams are looking at a lot of these wide receivers like they're almost all clumped the same after like the first two. So why would I spend a first round pick when you can go get them in the second or third? So, and plus, I mean, you've seen the film of QJ. Like, he has all the traits, but to me, he plays smaller than his size. I don't like big wide receivers that have that type of trait, man. Honestly,
big receivers that play small.
Yeah, you've seen them fail. It's too many examples of them failing. So I mean, somebody can take a chance on them in the second round. That's fine.
I'm curious. I'm looking at the next gen stats, and it's got like an athleticism score. I just wonder what goes into that. Just spitballing shit today. Wonder what goes into that because they got his production score at 99, athleticism score at 82. Just wonder what formula goes into that. But Texans are picked. Everybody's saying the Texans are picked.
Yeah.
Want to listen to Bryce, man. Listen to Bryce.
Don't ruin it.
No, I haven't seen anything. Who saw it? JRich saw it?
No, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
Sleeper probably knows. Don't
yet.
look at Sleeper.
I'm still watching this Bryce Young interview with the audio off.
Oh,
there we go. Texans pick is
probably
in.
knows like pick 31.
Oh yeah, let's get it. Let's
Somebody
go.
said my internet was slow. I'm like, damn,
A
dog.
little slow, yeah. Pick is in, man.
Is it? Okay.
Uh-oh.
On the screen, yeah.
All right, let's get it.
Who do y'all think? Call your shot now. Who's the
CJ.
Texans take?
Will
It's CJ,
Will
man.
Anderson. Will Anderson.
I'm gonna
Gene,
believe
look,
JRich.
my pockets hope it's Anderson too. Trust me.
Yep.
I put that on the challenge. So.
I'm going.
I thought it was Will Levis.
I thought it
But
was
I did
Will
have
Levis
Will
too,
Anderson.
Mike. I thought it was Will Levis too.
I did
but
have
guess
Will
it's-
Anderson going to Arizona at 3, so if they stay there, that would be very nice.
It's who
okay.
is it? Who's it? Who do y'all think? Who do y'all think? I'm gonna go Will Anderson.
Will
as well.
Anderson.
I think it's CJ.
I'm gonna go with insider JRich and go with CJ Stroud because of the betting odds, I guess.
Dude, that dude, he
sad.
also told me that JRich told me CJ Stroud was going 3 the other day.
He's staying up to date with new information as it comes in, right? It's hard being Jay Schefter.
Wouldn't it be weird though with all this bad news that came out about CJ Stroud these last few days, like the test scores, all this like propaganda?
Yeah.
It feels a little
Still a
fishy
top
coming
5
from
pick.
Houston too.
Right,
You know.
number 2 overall. Yeah.
They say Twitter is leaking picks.
That's why I stay off Twitter.
Yeah, I'm not even looking. Half the time I can't even look at the chat because they'll tell you.
Right. Don't even look at the chat.
Yeah, you can't even look. Let me hide.
Dude,
the
I got
damn
it.
Chat.
I got it on guest chat until I want to go to it. Until you go to it.
How do you?
That's what I'm doing.
Let me go to favorites. There we go. Let me get it off of there. Jeez, man. All right, here's Houston Texans. Here we go.
All right.
There it is, man.
Let's go. The Ohio State.
Yo, CJ Stroud.
I got you, buddy.
Well,
We've
I
been
thought
doing this too
I
long
thought his
together.
S2 score was too low. I thought his S2
bro,
score was
so
too
too.
low.
Can we?
Remember,
can we just at
he
least
bailed on the
acknowledge-
Manning passing camp too. Like he doesn't
Yeah,
even go to
man.
the Manning passing academy. He doesn't go to the camp. He don't care about
The
that.
Last
S2
year-
score, the Deshaun Watson's agent is his agent, and he just
Yep.
no one went
Yep.
to his birthday party, and now he's the
Right.
number 2 overall pick.
I'm glad Bo Callahan got picked early. All right.
Last
Bo
year,
Callahan needs
it
one.
took till pick 20 to get to a quarterback. Our first 2 picks are quarterbacks. Can we start the redemption tour?
CJ's
like
pissed too.
2023?
Look at him, he's pissed.
he looks pretty. He looks pretty mad.
I told you. I tell you. I told
He
you.
looks mad
I
he
told
didn't
you.
go 1. He looks really mad.
You
he
took
didn't
this
go
little dude over me?
1.
Man, he's hyped too. Wow.
Yeah, he's mad.
1. Let's
That's
go,
fine.
man.
I like the energy.
Interesting.
I like the energy.
Interesting.
I like the energy.
Hey Ray, what you think about what he said that interview? Answering
That
the
I don't
question
take
about
that
the
I don't
score.
take tests
Mhm.
and I play football.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a ball placement specialist. That's what I think. I mean, he's a all right. Instant reaction, JRich, Stroud to Houston for fantasy purposes. How you feel right now?
I mean, I think he's got a better offensive line than Bryce Young does, so that makes me a little happy. Better running game. We'll see about the weapons, right? We hope they add somebody at 12, but we'll see. You know, they brought in Dalton Schultz. We'll see if John Mechie can do some things this year. Nico Collins, right? Like, it's not the problem for him. Will be not having first round talent, and how does he deal with that? Maybe he deals with it very well, but there'll be some acclamation for sure, but at least Houston has the picks to really build around him, where in Bryce's case, they traded a lot of those away to ultimately get him.
Yeah, I would love, man, if they could stack this with JSN, because I do think CJ Stroud throwing to Ohio State wide receivers, right, playing against the Big Ten is going to be so much different than throwing to the current Houston Texans wide receiver course with Nico Collins and those guys on a team that's not that great. So if they could add like JSN to this team, I would love to see something like that.
Yeah.
Mike?
I like it. It's a better landing spot than Carolina. Pretty safely can say that. It's better spot. Houston at least gets some, they got another first rounder, a good first rounder too in the top 15. They're going to have an early second round pick. Unlike Carolina, they didn't have to give away a star receiver to select CJ Stroud, plus a bunch of draft capital. So it's a good spot. They just need to build around him. If they stay pat and they go defense and they don't add weapons around CJ Stroud, I mean, we can talk a good game about Dalton Schultz and Nico Collins and Robert Woods, but it's a pretty gross spot as it is right now.
As it is right now, it's not good. But you add JSN to the offense, right? You put JSN there. Schultz is an average, competent level tight end. You do have Laramie Tunsil, the highest paid tackle in football. And here's the thing. Here's the Galaxy play. And I told this to JRich yesterday. They take Stroud. They take JSN at 12. They're still bad enough to be a top 5 team next year.
Right.
Where else could they go to the Ohio State well in 2024?
Let's go back to Marv, baby. Let's go back to Marv.
Man. Oh, man.
And
Now
that's the
tell
thing,
me.
too. I think
Yeah, go ahead, Adam.
I was just going to say that's the thing, too. We got to remember that it's, for us, like talking about it in Dynasty, right? This is the long-term play. And I think this is the best start we could have had for Superflex drafts. But for CJ, like this year, we probably shouldn't expect him to be a top 15 points per game option. I know a lot of people probably want to do that because they see him valued so high in Dynasty, but that's not the way we should view it. But if you talk about 2 years from now, 3 years from now, this is a kid that could probably get into that top 10 mix possibly in points per game, especially if you put weapons around him. You know?
Does he start from day one, Adam?
Has to.
I don't think it should be Davis Mills ahead of him. Yeah.
What about Case Keenum?
What do they?
What about him?
Do they
What about
give? Do we give Case Keenum the keys, or do we give CJ Stroud the keys?
What about him? These are the two most ready guys too.
Case Keenum probably won't even take a starter rep in training camp when it comes. It'll probably be all CJ Stroud.
He'll be holding the clipboard.
Yeah, he's a good, he's a good mentor for CJ Stroud. He's a good guy to have in the building with him. But
Absolutely.
all right, so
I love
Wait,
the fact that
did Houston trade to get 3? Somebody
I don't know, but
super chat.
I'm
seeing Houston traded
I saw that
to
3. You saw Daniel Jeremiah mock that yesterday.
Wait, is this real?
Bro,
They
Daniel Jeremiah mocked
They're
this
going to take
yesterday,
Will
by the way.
Anderson.
It was,
Will
it was
Anderson.
DJ. Yeah, DJ mocked this yesterday.
He
Did
did,
they?
man.
He mocked this exactly.
You know what's
they
crazy?
traded up, man.
You know
yes,
what's crazy?
sir.
Bro, I think I'm gonna have the first. If this is for real, I think I'm gonna have the first 3 picks right in the draft challenge.
It's
Oh,
all
really?
downhill from here now. Congratulations.
That's okay. I'll take the
JRich,
first 3. 'Cause I don't even think I got 3 last
get
the
the
whole
update.
last year.
Go get the update. Adam, Mike, have you ever seen a team get 2 back-to-back like this?
Bro.
Not like this.
Nah.
Not like this.
Wow.
I kind of said that like it was the Matrix, right? Where that one guy dies and the chick standing over him. Not like this.
Not like this.
This is like a dynasty trade. Like you just got
Don't
all this
know why.
capital in dynasty, and you're trading to get all these picks. Like what is
This
going
is
on?
4D. This is 4D right
Flexing
here.
here.
This
I
is
want
definitely
the best
4D.
defensive player in the draft too. I got my
Are they going to
quarterback.
get Will Anderson as well?
Gotta be. It's
Listen,
gotta be.
Everybody
Hey,
was
okay.
right.
Gene, go ahead. What are you about to say, Gene? What are you about to say?
I was going to go the Tennessee Titans. So they pretty much got screwed in terms of them trying to trade up in front of Indy to go get their quarterback with this move. If
Yes,
Houston,
they did.
if Houston really got the 3, then Tennessee can't get the quarterback they want if Indy really goes and gets Will Levis.
Okay, that means no JSN at 12.
Yes.
Even with Will Anderson, they stink. They're picking
Yes.
top 3 next year. Caleb Williams
Yes.
off the board 1 to the Rams. Drake May off the board 2 to whoever that is. And then 3, the Houston Texans take Marv, pair him back up with Stroud. There it is. Marv and Stroud next year. Who do they get? I don't know who they have.
See,
I'm
still waiting.
I'm here.
still waiting. But I see the chat talking about like them taking Will Levis too. Like, what is this? The McNuggets draft? What, they're gonna QB hoard?
Yeah, man. There's no QB horde in the NFL.
Like they're gonna make Indy pay $1 billion to come get Will Levis. Like, I know you want him. I'm gonna need your first next year, your first the year after that, the first the year after that.
What if they took Will hoard all the QBs? We're taking
Hey, Ray, hold on. Wait, hold on. If Houston traded up, then I would assume they traded their 24 first. So you don't think they traded that 24 first on top of that 12 to get up to 3?
Did they have anyone else's pick next year?
I don't think so.
Arizona
Okay.
is an incompetent franchise, so I guarantee they didn't get that first.
Houston has traded to pick
It's like trading
4.
with Jag and
Well, I don't know. Arizona probably felt bad from when they fleeced them of J.J. Watt and DeAndre Hopkins,
And
right? They're
D-Hop,
like, we feel
yeah.
guilty. We'll give you back to you.
Ike is trying to get in, but he's not ringing on the thing.
Yeah,
Like
I don't know why he keeps telling me.
He needs to like click off and come back in. It's not ringing. Is it ringing for any of y'all? Yeah.
I don't get to see any of that fancy stuff.
That's why you come on time. God damn it.
You know how Ike moves.
Oh man.
Here we go with the third
There's the pick. What a flex.
There it is, man. Let's go.
Boss move, man.
So,
That's wild.
Ray, the Cardinals got 12, 33, a 24 first, and a 24 third. The Texans got 3 and 105.
Jeez.
Wow.
Okay.
Cardinals
Okay.
continue to fleet.
So much for Houston slow
Tennessee
playing
didn't
this
offer
thing.
nothing like that.
Okay.
Remember when that tweet came out? They said like embrace the struggle and all that. Like so much for them playing for Caleb
rewind
Williams.
here. Now the defense is good for the NFL, but this is probably the scariest thing that could have happened for CJ Stroud and his development in Houston, right? Because
Talk
they gave
about
up
it. Why
their
you say that?
second, their early second, their 24 pick as well. They gave up the 12 to move up here. Like they're gonna have to fill weapons around CJ Stroud with third rounders, fourth rounders, free agency. Like that's not what you really want when your number 2 wide receiver is Robert Woods and your number 1 wide receiver is Nico Collins. Like who I like, but come on, man, what has Nico done in the league yet? This is a little bit concerning for CJ Stroud, to be honest.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. 100% with you. It'll be interesting to see. This isn't a deep wide receiver class either.
Concerning
So
enough to do
question
what
for you
with
guys
him,
though now to ask the room, and Ray, I'll start with you because we talked kind of about how they have the picks to build in Houston around Stroud. All those picks just got traded away. So which situation would you prefer, Bryce in Carolina or
Bryce.
Stroud in Houston?
Bryce. But
Mike?
I mean,
Close.
They're both bad situations. Like
They're-
Will
I wanna
Levis
know who goes
here
to
at
Indy.
4.
yeah.
Anthony Richardson, like you're talking.
It's
This is
probably
going
gonna
to
be Levis.
As long as both of these guys get draft capital, it's going to be my QB 1 and 2 over Bryce Young and CJ Stroud. No question about it.
If Levis goes 4 and A-Rich goes 5, this would be the perfect superflex like start for all drafters in Dynasty.
And then Bijan goes 10, and I'm right back in the game again.
I don't know if we can handle that this early. Mike's gonna lose his mind.
All right. Cody Lewis sent a $100 super chat in. Cody.
Shithead.
What's up? Rip from Yellowstone.
Rip.
It's Rip from Yellowstone.
You know what time it is.
I'm gonna be on.
He's
what
1
time
penny
it is.
short of the drink threshold, though. I mean, come on. Like,
that's
rules
true.
is rules. I mean,
That's
what is
actually
this?
true.
We got to have laws.
You know what? South Harmon will drink because it's a penny
That's
short,
right,
but-
because it's Cody. Because it's Rip from Yellowstone.
So I didn't update the eCam, so only 5 people can be in at one time.
Oh, dang.
Damn, Ray.
And I'm not
Way to
leaving.
go.
Mike ain't leaving. Adam ain't leaving. JRich ain't. Gene might be the only one that's got to leave because he got a 8-day-old.
Don't do it, Gene. You tell him you snooze, you lose, man. Should have got here early.
Yeah, shit.
Gene's looking good, man, for, not getting sleep or no.
We'll figure.
Hey, man,
Cheers,
we've been
Cody,
getting
by
a
the
little
way.
bit of. We've been getting some
Hey,
sleep.
did y'all get? Yeah, Cody sent in the super chat.
yeah.
I've been sipping the whole time. Doesn't really count, but I've been sipping. I gotta pace myself.
It's good enough, man. It's good enough.
I got pace myself, man. Oh, GQ doesn't want to get too loosey goosey this early.
I may have to hit the bathroom here quick. I mean, y'all are super chats are flying in here. I'm gonna have to hit the
hard,
restroom, man.
Yeah, I'm about to pound Topo Chicos all night. All
At
right,
4 a.m. work tomorrow is going to be rough.
Man, 4 a.m.
Mike, you going in at 4?
Maintenance never sleeps, all right? At least where I work.
Stroud and Will Anderson. So no collapse for Caleb Williams. They're out of the Caleb sweepstakes. They got their quarterback, and this is cleared the pathway for the Rams to stink it up to get Caleb Williams next year. So we'll see how that plays out.
Has it, though? Like, man, Arizona's now got 2 shots at it, and Arizona's bad in its own right.
I've said that too. I said that too.
Man.
I said that too.
It's like Caleb's going to the NFC West. We can just lock that in. One of them.
What if
yeah,
Chicago?
he's staying
What if
home.
Carolina's bad again and Chicago ends up with another chance to trade
Stop
down?
it. Please stop.
That'd be like Philly, right? All these picks.
Don't hurt my soul like that, Adam.
I'm just scrolling through the chat to see what we
No,
got
Chicago
right
would
now.
have Carolina's pick.
Matt said he totally agreed with you, Mike. Daniel also said R.I.P. Stroud in Dynasty. Interesting. Dan has a question for you, Mike. Who do you think the Eagles draft? Lucas Van Ness at 10?
I've gotten this question before, Adam. You remember this? Where I'm a huge Iowa Hawkeyes fan, if you can't tell. I'm a huge Iowa Hawkeyes fan. And I thought Lucas Van Ness was okay, but he never wowed me at all. Like, I never thought he was a first-round draft pick. I thought that was a dude like, oh, Iowa tough. We'll probably get him drafted in the 3rd, 4th round. Like, I didn't think he was nice, like, hey, you're getting top 10 draft capital projections.
No,
so as
that's
an
you
Eagles
sandbagging.
fan, no, man, I don't like it. It is nothing against Van Ness. I'm sure he's a hard worker, scrappy, sneaky athletic, all the things that we want to throw in. But, like, he'd never popped on tape to me, and I watch every Hawkeye game. So, Eagles took Van Ness at 10. I'd honestly be mad, even though it's an Iowa guy. Like, I'd be happy because it's an Iowa guy, but it'd also be like, I think we wasted this pick.
Yeah, I don't know about Lucas Van Ness. So, no Tennessee trade. So, Ryan Tannehill say – I asked JRich this morning, Gene. I asked if you were watching. I asked him what veteran is on notice this weekend. What veteran quarterback, what veteran running back, what veteran wide receiver, what veteran tight end. Tight end, I said Jake Ferguson is an obvious one who's on notice.
Colts
A lot of people were. Oh, let's go to the pick. Let's see.
Yep.
What we got?
Will Levis? Come on.
Let's see. Hold on.
Yo!
The perfect 10.
Yo!
Perfect 10.
101.
There
Let's
it is.
go.
Hey,
Let's go.
Lock it
JRich,
in.
our boy did
Lock
it.
it in.
Our boy did it.
101.
101.
it in.
So,
Mike, where
101.
you at, man?
101.
Not close.
yes, sir.
Not close.
Stop it.
Not close.
Yes,
Dog,
yes,
This
sir.
is perfect. This is the best place
Top
Anthony
two,
Richardson
and
could
he's
land,
not
honestly,
two.
in my mind.
Hey.
The best one.
Who's been saying it? Who's been saying it?
OGQ.
Who's been saying it? They thought I was wild. Mike, there were mocks that we did, JRich and I, and I'm like, I'm taking A-Rich over Stroud. I'm taking him over Bryce Young. I was mocked, ridiculed, persecuted, called an idiot, all kinds of things. Oh, Jalen Reagor. The fuck does that have to do with Anthony Richardson?
They got to dig up the past. Like, you
Jalen
have to be
Reagor.
wrong because of
Yeah.
one. Yes.
Every time.
Talk about it, JRich. A-Rich to Indy.
It's the system. It's the system. We have an idea of what Frank Wright could do with Bryce Young, but Bryce Young is not his style of quarterback. We don't believe in Houston, but we sure as hell believe in the Philadelphia Eagles last season and what they did with Shane Steichen. On top of that, for me, it's the best set of weapons you'll walk into as well. Having Jonathan Taylor, decent offensive line that could be better. Having Michael Pittman, multitude of tight ends. Love it. And if heaven forbid he can sit for like half the year, I think that would be awesome for his development. Awesome.
And running ability with Jonathan Taylor and that O-line,
He ain't
too.
sitting.
I mean,
it won't be long until they see
the hell
Gardner
is-
Minshew.
Yeah, like,
I'm just,
I mean, come on.
but just throw him to the Wolves for like a couple games.
Okay.
We'll see.
But
I'm with you guys. He probably does start.
Gardner Minshew. Come on.
Probably does start.
this is the best case scenario for A-Rich, man. It really
Absolutely.
is.
Dude, I like this for the whole offense. JT, Pittman, they don't really have a second receiver. So, I mean, you could talk about Antoine Pierce.
I mean, but here's the good thing about him. Here's the good thing about the weapons that he does have is Pierce, Woods, and Pittman are all big. They're all tall. They all present big targets for him. So at least if you've got a quarterback that needs some development that may not be the most accurate, you give him 6'3", 6'4" targets, 6'7" targets in a dominant running game. The RPO game with Shane's, this is outside of Detroit. This was the best realistic landing spot for any quarterback in this draft. And when you get a quarterback like Anthony Richardson, who is the most athletic physical specimen that we've ever seen at the quarterback position in NFL history, combined with an offensive coordinator that just took a quarterback that was a second-round pick people thought would be a bust and catered an offense around his skill set, and we got fantasy gold in Jalen Hurts. I'm not here to say that A-Rich is Jalen Hurts from day one, but if I'm going to bet on a quarterback, everything I've heard and read about his mental makeup, his preparation, his underrated ability inside the pocket as is, this is a home run landing spot. And I know that everybody out there is just Bijan 101, but I've been asking the question for months now, and I think now you're here because honestly, guys, I'm taking him over any quarterback that was selected so far. I'm taking him over Bryce. I'm taking him over CJ Stroud. I'm swinging the shot with A-Rich and Indy. Good for him. Good for him, man.
Yep.
For fantasy purposes, I think you have to, man.
Fielding offers for the pick number 5 pick.
So they wanted a Rich.
Yep.
Do you think Will
or
Levis
they know
now?
they know somebody
That's what I
wants
was
Will
just
Levis,
gonna
and
get
now
to,
they can tax him.
That's what I was just going to get to. This is what's interesting about this is that if Levis slips, because the community already hates him, right? Like he was already in a tier below these guys. Like this could end up being bad for Mike's friend Will Levis. You know,
Could be.
I still don't think he's gonna fall. I don't. You got Tennessee still there.
He may go to Vegas, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when I say that, I mean more so on the fact of like in Superflex, because he's clearly going to be the 4th one drafted now, right? And if, the further he drops, it just means more solidified hate for him coming from Dynasty
But he
games.
dodged the 2 stone cold worst landing spots that a quarterback could go to. So there's that.
That's true.
So
That's true.
If he ends up going to the Raiders, or he goes to, I don't think it'll happen, but like the Falcons, the Titans, like at least those are better landing spots than what, Carolina and Houston were. So at least he has that going for him.
Is there a landing spot left that we would really hate for Will Levis?
I mean, behind like a really good
veteran. The Patriots.
There we go.
This year's Patriots? No. I mean, they actually got an offensive coordinator, not a defensive coordinator.
830 people in the chat, man.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Holy mackerel.
830 people here to see you, JRich, to hang out with Eugene, to chill with you, Mike, to chill with you, Adam. I just, real talk. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have embraced what we're putting together with DD. No offense. No one knew who Gene was. No one knew who Mike and Adam and Ike and Eric Vanek and Chase and Cody and Jeff. No one knew no one knew who I was a couple of years ago. And the community you guys have been able to build your community out. People rock with us, and it's because we give them the real shit. We don't play around. We call it how it is. We have conviction. We can admit when we're wrong. And damn it, we're going to take victory laps and shots when we're right, because Rich to the Colts, bitch. Let's go.
Hey, can we at least pull up Matt Brony's super chat? It's for Mike specifically.
Oh, yeah. That's a good call. That's a good call there.
Matt wonders why I never invite him on a podcast.
I happen to see it out of the corner of my eye.
Ray, you know what's wild? We have no perfect draft challenges already.
No
already
perfects.
over. It's dead.
No
I needed Levis at 4. I needed
Levis at 4. So what about Mike? I'm with you, Mike. Everybody's talking. It's real funny now until he gets picked in the next couple, right? It's
right. He ends up. Let's say he does go to Atlanta, right? I don't think it's going to happen, but he goes to Atlanta, and now it's like, hey, he's going to throw to Kyle Pitts and Drake London. I want to see Matt super chat that one about QB1.
What if he goes to Detroit at 6?
The best landing spot.
What if he goes to Detroit?
Go to Detroit?
What if he goes to Detroit?
Come on, Matt.
Right?
I'd never let Matt hear the end of it. I'd get him
I'm
on
just
the
saying
podcast
that's one
just to
pick
make
from
fun
right
of him.
now, you know?
Ben
I love my guy,
Ben
Ben.
E.B. in the building, man.
What's up, Ben?
Yeah. No, Dan, no. I mean, yeah, keep the super chats coming, but I ain't getting sentimental anymore, man. It's good. Ben E.B. in the crib. Longtime DD contributor, still a part of the family.
Yes,
love Ben E.B., man. Ben E.B. doing great things. All right. Let me reel it back in now. We had some fun. Bijan goes to the Philadelphia Eagles. He goes to the Falcons. Mike, let me just, because we have not had this conversation yet, and you and Adam are big on quarterbacks and superflex. I listen to you. I listen to every show. Talk to me. 101 in superflex. Should there be now that we have it, it's not a hypothetical. He didn't slip to 25 like idiots thought. Should there be a conversation about him at the top at 101, man?
There always has been a conversation about a quarterback at 101. There always has been, and I thought you've been on this train longer than anybody else, right? You had us, we had you on for episode 50 of 4D Chess, and you talked about it then. And there was a legit conversation, and people weren't ready for it, and they haven't been ready for it. But now I think they're ready for it. But the problem is, now that they're ready for it, I'm also out here fighting Adam every single day about who you take at 101 in your rookie draft. And I said, don't overthink it. Just take Bijan. But to answer your main question, there's a conversation. There should be a conversation. I just think you should probably be taking Bijan Robinson, who's going to be on the Philadelphia Eagles in a few picks.
Gene?
I mean,
well, let me ask
if
this.
he go,
Let me ask this, Gene. This for the bottom row. We every single year go look at 2018, look at 2019. Every year besides 2022, which we didn't have the requisite quarterbacks drafted in the range to actually matter, so you kind of just throw that out the window. People are talking about JT like he's chopped liver right now. Like I was literally listening to NFL Network today, and they were like, yeah, he's more of just a straight line runner. Jonathan Taylor. Every class you look at, 2 years later, it's like, damn, I wish I'd have just taken Joe Burrow. Should have just taken Herbert. Should have just taken T-Law. Should have just taken Fields instead of that Najee, instead of E.T. Every single draft. And what makes this any different? Like, what makes this year any different? And I mean, I got a UT jersey hanging up right here. I think Bijan's the best running back we've seen in a long time. Still a running back, man. Like, it's still a damn running back.
Real quick, we can answer it, but Seattle has made the pick.
Who'd they pick?
Witherspoon.
Witherspoon.
Wow. Just fucking add Witherspoon to damn Tariq Woolen.
Oh my
God. Yep.
Bro.
The Legion of Boom is back.
Wild, man.
Wow. They got Quandre Diggs, Witherspoon, and Woolen.
Jamal Adams, for the people that forgot about him.
Oh, Jamal Adams is there? Yeah, Jamal.
Who?
He's an outside backer.
Who?
Yeah.
He's a hell of a
he is an
linebacker,
outside backer,
man.
exactly.
What a great.
He's not
He's
a
got to be a
safety.
highest paid linebacker too, ain't he?
Exactly.
Crazy.
Ben Eby, how you feeling about that?
I know.
He's got to be over.
I know he likes that.
This one. I know it's probably not
Adam,
Jalen
did he ever
Carter like
did he ever
wanted.
pay up on that bet y'all made? Remember that bet y'all made about the Eagles in Seattle?
Oh yeah. Ben paid good. Ben paid good. He paid real good.
Okay.
Ben's not going to play
He
around,
paid
man. And also,
They
speaking of
added
bets,
Julian Love. I forgot about that too. Go ahead, Adam. Sorry.
Damn.
I was just going to say, speaking of bets, I know T-Rock's watching. He's going to be excited just to get a
T-Rock.
shout out here. But T-Rock, you owe up because I told you A-Rich was going to go inside the top 6. And we didn't even have to get – it wasn't even climatic. It was early, so
Count that money,
pay
man.
up, man. Count that money. Can I get the sounder?
Dude. Y'all got to give me some time. It's getting a little. It's
All
getting
these
a
super
little.
chats.
Oh, man.
It's getting a little.
That standing desk is getting a little
I didn't
wobbly.
even know the damn draft. I'm over here just having a damn sermon, and it's like, dude, the draft is gone. Like Witherspoon just got picked.
Listen, I wasn't going to interrupt. I had to wait until you finished before I went to the draft. But yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead, Adam.
Crazy, man.
No, I mean I'm interested to see what happens here with Detroit too.
How do they pass on Jalen Carter?
I don't know.
Carter and Aiden
How did they
Hutchinson.
pass
know,
on
bro.
Jalen
I don't know.
Carter?
I don't know how you do
I
it.
don't know.
Boy.
Carter Wilson.
Like,
Jeez.
would they take Christian Gonzalez here and just Carter continues to
Okay.
slide?
Okay, they can go Gonzo.
Because they've been, I mean, Witherspoon was mocked their pick like all the way down to minus 200.
If they go
Cody
Carter
really-
here, man, that
Did
That's
Cody
something
really
crazy.
just drop another $100 super chat?
yes, he did.
Like,
It was a
his
while ago, and
wife-
he told you got to
It was
do a
a while
double
ago.
shot, Mike.
Wait, what happened? Where?
his
Cody,
wife
another
is
100
going
for
to
Mike to
kill
do a
him.
double shot. He said,
What? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Are y'all shitting me?
"I'm not playing."
Uh-oh. Yeah,
I
boy,
can
Ray's
hear
already
you say-
contemplating. Like, you sure?
I started a couple. I started a couple, and I just scrolled right past. I just scrolled
Arizona
right
traded
past
to
it.
6.
They did?
Oh boy.
Wait,
Hey,
Arizona?
if
Nah.
this makes
Did
you
it really?
feel good, he specifically just called out me, so you can
Mike
pass.
double
Yeah,
shot.
Mike double
I got
shot. See,
I
Mike
got
double
one
shot.
for all y'all. There's a double.
Sorry, man.
There you
This
go.
is just
Oh
just
my
on Mike.
gosh, Mike.
Schefter
Let's go.
Oh
said
my
that
gosh.
Arizona traded up to 6.
And now,
Hold up,
see, you
Gene.
guys are seeing why that
Breaking
beard is
news.
growing so fast, man.
Yeah.
Okay. My social media team is listen to me. My social media team. I'm just trying to make it sound Brandon. Try to make it sound more official than what it was. Brandon texted me. We're doing the giveaway at the top of the hour, and if you're a Destination Debbie Discord member, or if you want to get in, if you want to pay $7 to get a raffle ticket to get a Bryce Young jersey, you got
Worth it.
7 minutes to do it. You got 6
You know,
minutes to do it.
every time I get Brandon on anything I do anymore, it's like, this is a Destination Debbie social media team, personal assistant to Ray G. Brandon.
It pays. It pays. It's a fun job and it pays, man. Let's see what we get for. So Arizona traded, huh?
Yeah, Arizona
Yeah,
traded
they're at
up.
6 now.
Interesting.
They don't
Who you think
take
they got?
Is this
It has to be
Carter?
Gonzo.
It's Carter.
Well, they lost.
Carter?
They lost Zach Allen. They lost a D tackle to Denver.
Yeah.
Zach Allen, he's a good one too.
Yep.
They lost Zach Allen. They have no corners, so they can go Carter. They can go Witherspoon. If I had to assume, with Jonathan Gannon being a defense, Gonzalez. I'm sorry, but with Jonathan Gannon's defensive background, I would think the pick would either be Tyree or Jalen Carter. So we'll see what they do.
Yep, I agree with that.
Tyree would be. I'd like the Tyree Wilson pick. That'd be pretty.
They
good
were
right
saying
there.
medicals though. They were talking about medicals for Tyree. So I don't know.
With him.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that we can never get a hold of until like after the draft, and it's like, oh yeah, this dude's got a horrible knee condition. Probably never gonna play football again. We never find that out until after the fact.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know who they
Jalen
target.
Carter seems good though.
Oh damn!
They've never been in on
I want to know what the
It's always
cost
been
was
Wilson.
too.
Who? Who'd you say, JRich?
I said they've been in on Tyree Wilson, right? But like you said, there was that report that the medicals.
The medicals, yeah,
weren't
but it
good.
could be. Dude, I don't think I've gotten a single pick out in the draft challenge right besides Dan Bryce.
I'm pretty
that
sure
might be
I'm sporting a nice offer right now. There's a couple people who got
I
3.
think I might even miss that one.
I got three.
I know I got 2.
You got 3 too?
I got the Will Anderson. I got Will Anderson.
Oh, then y'all
I
are
have 3.
fucking
I won't even
killing
lie
it, man.
too. I basically hedged. I was like, they're
I
gonna
got
take
1.
either CJ or Anderson, and I wasn't expecting them to actually trade up for 3 and get both. So it's kind of more by luck. But
I got a lot of super chats starred. We'll hit it after this pick. I'm gonna go through them all after.
All
this
right.
pick. Hey, shout out to my guy. He didn't even know I was doing this, but shout out to my guy, Mr. Fomer Simpson, man. This is his clothing brand, Uncivilized, man. One of the biggest sneaker culture guys on the planet, man. He's a patron for us, man. So check out his YouTube channel and check out his clothes, man. He's got some dope stuff.
it's a fire shirt.
I love that shirt. Like,
That's a
I
fire
love that
shirt, man.
Oh
Does it
damn!
make it
I didn't even know I put a
size
bet
extra?
on the Seattle taking a corner for their
Man,
first
I didn't
pick. So
I didn't
salute
see
to
it,
that.
June.
That's crazy.
I didn't see it, man.
Yeah.
They're pumped, man. It has to be Carter, right?
It's in the chat. Don't look at it.
All right.
I'm not. I've already hid in the chat. I'm not. I don't even pay attention to him. Not right now. Looks packed out there. It looks fun. Who's in KC?
It looks really fun, man.
My brother-in-law is out there, man. He drove up there this morning. He from KC.
Oh, for real? Cool.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, it looks like there's nowhere to move. Like, they're in there like sardines.
They traded up, so they trade back to trade up. Wow.
That's why I want to know what the cost is. That's the main thing I want to know, too.
Brandon said a 12 and 34.
Really?
That's not bad for what
Wow.
they netted, honestly.
That's
It's
pretty
good for
cheap.
Detroit. It's great for Detroit. I'll tell you that.
True. That's
Yeah.
true.
Ugh.
Who did they trade up to get? It sounded like you didn't like it.
Don't say it, Jay
Not
Rich.
surprising.
Don't say it.
Oh. Who did they
All right,
trade up for?
Finally, you protect Kyler Murphy. Kyler Murray. I just said Murphy. Damn, I'm doing too many.
The Ohio
Okay.
State University. Paris Johnson.
Okay.
I mean, they were
Johnson.
heavily linked to him all yesterday,
Okay.
and even into this morning.
like
So
that.
it's not surprising, but
That was Kyler's guy. He said he wanted an O lineman.
There you go.
He wanted
Kyler
Tristan
wants him.
Wirfs before that.
Yeah,
He
Jazz said it.
wanted,
Kyler wants him. Yep. There it is. You know what this? It kind of. What I'm just reading between the football lines. Jonathan Gannon had a conversation with a star quarterback. You know, how do we fix this thing? What do we need? And they probably all sat down and watched the film. Like, we got to protect you, Kyler. You're coming off an ACL. We've been in flux at this position across the board for years. How do we fix it? It's draft an offensive lineman. So I don't know. I can't tell you if I don't study O-line enough to know if this was too much to move up to get a Paris Johnson. But what I will say is this is good for Kyler Murray. You know, you get him protection and you get him help. I still don't think he's going to play much this year, but maybe that gives Paris Johnson just time to learn the game, right, and get better. So there we go. Any other thoughts on this pick?
I like it, man.
No,
I
it's
love
good
when
for
you
Kyler.
Invest in offensive line. Invest in all the offensive linemen. You need them. We're people too.
So tell me this. Adam, talk about the Lions. The Lions get 12 and they get the second pick in the third round.
Man, they are
to move
stacked.
back a couple spots.
They're stacked with picks, man.
You'd think they'd be targeting Gonzalez, right?
12 and 18. Man. I think
even 18 they
JSN,
could trade
man.
down from too.
I
someone
know.
wants to come
They're
up for like a
loaded
receiver.
right now, man.
What if Lions go and get JSN at 12?
I was just going to say that because Jared Goff might be another little sneaky year this year, especially if they add more, right? They're going to probably be out of the quarterback conversation, assuming Mike Scott goes before, 12. So
Right.
Jared Goff, another season of fantasy goodness. Could be
Who's
in
to
the
say
mix.
too? Who's to say it's just one season for Jared Goff?
It's not. Mike,
Well, no,
Mike,
for sure.
Mike,
It could
this
be
what's
more.
going to
It
happen.
could be more.
This what's going to happen. Let me tell you right now. Lions are going to go to the playoffs. I don't know if they'll win a game, but he'll lead them to an NFC North title, and he's going to get a Daniel Jones, Jimmy Garoppolo, Derek Carr type extension. I think we'll look back in 3 years and be like, what a steal Jared Goff was, going for cheap in auctions. I don't know what his startup value was going into this season as far as ADP. Why are they going to replace him, man? The dude is 28 years old and a surgeon. A surgeon.
And you talk about for Detroit, they basically took him on in his salary as like, okay, by doing that, you need to add more capital. And then they end up getting a guy that could be their quarterback of the future, which is crazy to think about.
It's crazy. That's why you don't give up on these cats just right away like that, right?
Yep.
Daniel Jones, Jalen Hurts.
I was wrong too, man. I thought Goff
Zach
was
Wilson.
be in and out of Detroit too.
Is that well?
Zach Wilson,
We ain't going that far.
Josh Rosen.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
All right, so who's up
man.
at 7? The Raiders. I see a
Raiders.
lot of.
Who you
Vegas.
think?
That's my Raiders. It's my
Who you think?
Raiders.
Who's it gonna be, Ray?
What you thinking?
So, Ray,
What you
just
been
to answer
hearing?
your question, man. Jared Goff heading into last year, QB 31, a 12th round pick in startups, a 12th round pick in Superflex startups.
Wow.
Like, you're playing with house money for years. Congratulations.
31.
It's disrespectful as hell. Jared Goff actually decent at football. Who knew?
Wow.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Let's go. All right. Where we at? We got some. Let's get some super chats. We got some super chats.
We got a bunch of super chats.
We got a
yeah.
bunch. I know. I was getting them. All right. That's Mike's dad sent one in. We got one right here. Here we go. Scott Free. Here we go. Appreciate you, Scott. $10 super chat. 12 team start 11 PPR 1 point tight end premium. All right, so it's 2 points per reception for tight end Will Levis and an early third round Devy pick for Kyle Pitts. Tight ends are getting 2 points per reception.
Yeah, this is easy, man. Kyle Pitts, and I love Will Levis, but Kyle Pitts, no question.
JRich.
Man, I don't know. I kind of want Will Levis there.
Damn it.
Really? Talk to me about that,
He
Jay
hasn't,
Rich.
he hasn't even been drafted yet.
Adam. You're Adam.
I just heard that Jay Rich wanted Will Levis and he was talking shit about my guy Kyle Pitts. So I gotta stay Kyle Pitts on this, man. You see the corner of the wing right here.
Gene.
So, yeah.
Need that quarterback. man.
I want Pitts also, man.
2 points per reception, Jay. You don't want the tight end?
So his extra 3 points a game, is that what we're talking about?
But
The bid
go.
is.
Wow.
But look,
Real
look
edge there, Ray. You got
Look
me.
look at last year, man. He was number 1 in top 5 for a lot of categories.
Skip.
We missed one.
Skip.
We missed one, Mike and Adam. We missed one. Marlon.
Oh wow!
We missed one.
Damn.
Let's go, man. Hey,
Bro,
we're
they're
here
gonna
all
win.
night.
Raiders
We're
pick
here
is
all
in.
night.
Get the shot before the
All right.
Raiders pick.
All
Let's
right,
go.
Raiders pick is in.
Mike,
Damn.
Adam, get the shot.
Cheers, y'all. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, this might end up being like you guys remember the Motel 6 commercial? We'll leave the light on for you.
Man, I'm looking at that clock like, oh boy, I might have to take a
Damn,
smoke
you might not
break
make it.
midway
You might not
through.
make it to 10 for real.
Nah, we're
I'll be
making
good,
it.
but
I'm
I
gonna
don't
fucking
know.
make it, man. Be damned, I'm making it. Am I
I'm
going
making
the
it to
right
4 a.m.
way for
work
the
tomorrow. I
super
got
shots?
this.
Where are the? Okay, I don't know what I think I've.
If we're going the wrong way for the super chats, that's not good.
Oh boy,
Who we thinking, Ray? Who you think they getting? I was thinking they're
Gonzo.
going Gonzalez.
Gonzo,
All right.
Christian Gonzalez. Christian Gonzalez.
Maybe this will. I'll finally get a pick right in the draft challenge. Give me Christian Gonzalez.
Gonzo.
Are you 0 for JRich?
Yeah.
Man, I haven't got
Really?
shit right, man.
Oh wow,
Bro, I did not.
Who'd you have Carolina taking?
I mean, that's the only one I got.
Bryce. Yeah, I got Bryce. But
Okay, so you got
so
one.
you got
All right,
one.
cool.
Yeah,
You're not over.
well,
You're all
everyone
right,
has
buddy.
one, but I think Gump.
Listen,
is the only one
I
who didn't put
assumed you
Bryce.
had it. I heard Ofer, and I was
Yeah.
just curious. I'm sorry.
Could it be Levis?
everything else.
Do y'all think it could be Levis here?
Nah, I don't think
It
so.
can't be Jalen
I
Carter.
think it
The
could.
Raiders
Could be
can't
Levis.
take Carter. They
I think it
can't
could be
take
Why
Levis.
Carter.
not? He's a
can't-
I don't
perfect
think it's
Raider.
Levis.
I think it's going to be
Yeah,
O-line or
yeah.
Carter. O-line or Carter. O-line or Carter.
If you had to pick an O lineman, Ray, who would you say for them?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Bro,
who the hell's the other?
I like
O-lineman?
Broderick Jones, but you got Peter Skoronski as well. You got Skoronski. The issue
yeah.
with Skoronski is he's a guard,
And he's got
Yeah.
tiny
Right.
arms, man. He's got
Yeah.
tiny
Right.
You can't
arms,
ta-
and those dudes
You
never
can't take a
last
guard.
tackle.
You can't take
I
a
feel
guard
you.
at top 10.
You're
man.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Unless that guard's name's like Zach Martin. Or,
And he didn't even go top 10. You know.
right, like that's the caliber of guard you need.
That's
And,
fair.
I don't
All right.
think Skoronski's that.
All right. Well, Broderick Jones, Christian Gonzalez, Jalen Carter, Tyree Wilson.
Broderick.
I
feels
would
a
like to
little too
see.
early.
I would like to see Jones or Will Levis personally, but
I doubt
see what
it's
they do.
Will Levis.
Man.
I'm not saying I
Let's
think it was.
see.
I'm saying what I would like to see, just for Mike's excitement level. You know.
Let's see.
It's the Raiders. They're taking Jalen Hyatt because he runs fast.
Don't do that. This isn't Darius Hayward Bay all over again. Don't say that.
Jeez.
Don't make me
Oh
have to.
boy.
All right,
That would be-
all right. Okay.
I
That
like
would
it.
make some
I like
sense.
it a
Raiders
lot.
gonna Raider.
Listen, Max Crosby
Who-
and
who
Tyree
they get?
Wilson. That's
Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson.
Wilson.
Right, how you feeling?
He doesn't like it.
I don't know, man.
he d-
I don't know, man.
that
It took
corner.
4 or 5 years for him to develop. I don't know, man. I get the measurables and all of that. Feels like a Raiders pick. I don't know. I
It
don't.
does.
Look at that fit, though. Ray, turn around and look at this man's fit.
Yeah.
Swag
Oh
out.
yes.
This
Yes,
is
sir.
about-
He's about
is.
that action.
This is like prime Tyson from the 80s and early 90s, right? This
Oh,
is. I love that fit.
Crazy.
He's gonna be awful. I can tell how he's walking. I can tell he's walking. He's gonna be awful. Oh no,
Oh, man.
no.
All right, I got to use a battle. I'll be back.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
Ray. So I just saw a picture of this Seattle's
Nah,
projected
he's gonna be
secondary.
so bad. Go ahead, Gene.
They got Jamal Adams, Quandre Diggs, Julian Love, Devon Witherspoon, Tariq Woolen, Mike Jackson, and Kobe Bryant. I know we forgot to mention him. So
It's
all those dudes are
so
6
good.
foot and up.
It's Legion of
Jeez.
Boom. It's Legion of Boom 2.0, Gene. It's Legion of Boom
Sheesh.
2.0. So,
I think
man.
this will be the year where I don't like bet Ben Eby on who wins more games between the Eagles and Seahawks because he's got a legitimate shot now. Like that team is actually really good, really, really good.
Dan said Jalen Hyatt is a real Gruden grinder. Yeah, you know he is. Gruden loves that Jalen Hyatt. Somebody said Mingo at 8. Here we
Nah,
go.
hell
Cody.
no.
Finally,
Come on, man.
Cody said, "All right, I'm done sending these fools $100 to drink." He sent in a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Cody. Who's faster, Ruggs or Carter? Who's? Oh man,
Come on,
Come on, man.
come
Come
on.
on.
I didn't even get it until I put it up. Come
Damn.
on,
Come on.
man. Come on. Bijan to the Falcons.
Paul Walker.
Well, how do you take somebody off the screen? Come on, man. Jay Jackson, what's up, my guy? Drink some water.
That's a super
Yeah,
chat
he-
right
yeah,
there.
He definitely needs it.
I got a big jug of it right here. I'm about to go to town on it. Just
Hook
what's
up
that
that
thing
IV.
called where people can hear you like making noises on the mic? What's that? ARSM, AMSR?
ASMR. Let's go. I want to hear that water drinking. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah. That's worth $49.99 right there.
You like that?
My brother-in-law sent me a picture of where he at in KC, and he said it's packed. Like he can't even move where he's at.
Yeah, it looks packed. Looks packed. Yeah, look at this. Cody Smith. Shout out to Cody, man. Fantasy Draft Room. Overreaction
Jeez.
Podcast. The Lions have 12, 8, 34, 48,
Bro.
and 55.
Loaded. loaded with draft capital.
That's insane.
Man. All right. What else do we have going on? Jalen Carter to the there it is. That's the Falcons pick. It's not Bijan.
Yep.
It's Jalen Carter, him next to Grady Jarrett on that defensive line.
They need it.
That's the car, and it's in Detroit. I mean, it's in where the fuck is Georgia at?
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Yeah, where's Atlanta? Georgia. He's from Georgia. Come
It's
on,
in the southern
I mean.
region, southeastern.
I know what you mean, man.
You know what I mean.
got
Come
you.
on, man. Y'all
I got
gotta
you.
believe me, man.
That's an old
Georgia
Jeff
boy.
Foxworthy line, right? Like, we seen Georgia on the map. It's
Yeah,
purple.
Man, come on. Come on, man.
Oh my God. Where's
Hey,
Georgia
we got you,
at?
Ray. You good?
Yeah, y'all trying to do me dirty on the stream, man.
Man, y'all doing them dirty. I leave for 2 minutes, and that's what's happening.
Man, they talking
Hey,
because
I'm not gonna repeat what he said.
Come on, man. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
It happens.
Nothing.
Mike
happened.
made a mistake with Will Levis exposure too. So
He's fine. We're at
Stop
pick
it.
8.
I'm just messing with
Yeah, we're
Mike.
pick
This
eight,
is,
man.
this is me just
But
messing
pe-
with
but
Mike.
but this is this is the microcosm of Will Levis and Dynasty. People are I told you he
Yes, correct.
stinks.
Right.
Look at him falling. This is what people do, man.
Yep.
This is what people do.
If he falls outside the top 10,
Then
even
he
if
goes
it's
to 11 in Tennessee.
Even if it's 11, it's people are gonna be not in on Will Levis, man. They already weren't before.
Trash.
Oh,
And they
it's
didn't.
over
And they
now.
didn't have to trade it to get him.
It's over now. They really are out on him now. I mean, he's not
Right,
even
right.
There's I honestly don't know if there's anything he can do to rehabilitate his perceived market value in the dynasty space outside of just smashing year one. Like this
Wait,
did
what
it.
if he went to Minnesota?
He got picked way after the other guys.
True.
Yeah.
Got picked too far after the other guys.
Mike, where are you at with Will Levis right now?
QB1.
With where we are today.
QB1.
Are you being serious, or you've been drinking?
Well, Ray said it, man. We're at pick 8. Come on. Like, we're still talking about a guy who has a possibility of being
I'm just
a top.
asking the question. I'm just asking.
Listen, we get to pick 20 and you want to just ask the question then, man. But until we get past 20 where I'm like, okay, the NFL obviously doesn't like him as much as I did too. I'll
That's fair.
reevaluate it now. But
But Mike, what is
guy
that
ends
spot
up
for
being
you
a-
though? That's the question.
what's the
And
spot?
also,
When
what
do you
makes
start
him
to get
pick-
nervous?
What makes him one
when do
though?
I start
Even
to
if
get
he went
nervous?
here at 8.
All right. As soon as he slides past Tennessee, if that happens at pick 11, I start to go, shit.
Oh shit!
All right, but
Here we go again.
I start to
even say-
scrub my Twitter of all my. No, I don't scrub Twitter, but you know what I
let's
mean.
even-
Like I start going, oh well, I'm about to take some heat on this one. Or tomorrow's 40 chest that drops is about to look real bad. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well,
We're gonna find out.
Who's Atlanta taking? Who do y'all think? Carter?
Jalen
Please
Carter.
just
It's
not-
gotta be
don't-
Carter.
Please don't take Bijan. Please.
What
is there?
if-
I was
what if they go-
actually just gonna say, is there a chance to take Bijan? Because I think that they might.
Stop it.
I think there's a
please.
chance. Yeah. I just
nah, man.
don't think it's gonna
Gene, you
happen.
gotta.
Listen.
Scott Connor said he's gonna jump in a minute, and then I know we got Ike and Gene. You got to run for a
Okay.
little bit.
Yeah, so let me know when Scott's hopping on and I get off.
Okay. All right. You heard that, Scott? He said we're holy hell. Rich's Mojo share. Let me go check these Mojo shares real quick.
Oh,
He's-
shit.
he's-
Yeah, they're up like
Man, I bet
17%
bet
or
you
whatever.
sky high to the moon, man. I bet you had 300% or something.
Yeah.
Hey
What
Ray,
if-
I
after
appreciate
went
you
ahead of
too.
Levis?
You convinced me on Rich, and I have stupid Rich exposure right now. Stupid Rich exposure.
Come on, the portfolio's
Let's go.
thinking. Show my money. Where am I at? Let me fly to New Jersey real quick
Come
to
on,
cash
just
out.
announce Will Levis to the Falcons. Kyle
I
Pitts
want to
the
see Atlanta
moon,
take a
Drake
running
Hey,
back.
man.
They,
Moon.
I
a
got some
premium
Desmond,
running back and tight end.
I've got some Desmond Ritter exposure, so I would prefer him not to go here. I'm just letting you know. I'd prefer him not to.
The Eagles moved up to 9. The Eagles have moved up to 9.
Shit.
That's got to
take
be for
Bijan.
Jalen Carter.
So
Bijan.
you think it's Bijan?
It's Carter. If they don't, it's Bijan's here. Watch.
It's defense lineman.
It could be Nolan
It's
Smith.
Lucas Van Ness.
No,
I don't know.
No, bro, there can't be no way. It can't be.
God,
Bijan, I told y'all. I've been
Wow.
And I got it
I
right
can't
on
believe
draft
they
count.
actually took a
Let's go.
running back at 8 overall.
I told y'all.
Desmond Ritter.
Wow.
Okay, let's talk about it, Mike. Let's hear
Talk
your
about
101
it.
other
Talk
side.
about it.
R.I.P. Tyler Algier.
Get a real quarterback, please. Kyle
got
Pitts,
Ritter.
Drake London, they implore you to please get a real quarterback. You had a running back. Tyler Algier went for 1,000, and now he's dead too. Like, it's over for Tyler Algier.
Yeah, he.
might as well cut him.
Imagine having Tyler right now. Oh.
I've got some.
well.
I've got some Algier too, man. He
Not
he-
feeling good.
He carried. No, I got to explain it away. Oh, it could be a two-headed monster.
No, it won't.
No, it won't.
No.
It
I'll be
won't.
honest.
No.
I'll be honest. I didn't have a lot of him, but the ones I had, I think they're
Listen,
gone.
we just talked about QB at 101 in Superflex. You just had Bijan Robinson go in the top 10 when NFL teams hate running backs to a team that runs the ball more than probably anybody else is going to run the football.
Right.
We back with 101. I want you to put the word on the street. We back up.
We back up.
We back
Arthur
up.
Smith.
We back up.
I respect. It's a good
Superimpose
spot for
Arthur
Bijan.
Smith over Idris Elba and put it on there. We back up.
We back up. Wow.
we back
talk
up,
about
man.
it. Well, let's talk about it. Like, and remember, man, like this is something I just caution you all on always is don't ignore what the NFL has done. So right now you look at the Falcons offense and you say what you want. Those last 4 games were very reminiscent of me from Desmond Ritter to the first 4 games that Jalen Hurts had in his rookie year. In his rookie year. Those last 4 games for Ritter, last 4 games for Hurts. He was not bad. Like, he was much better, and he was actually great for Drake London. Like, Ritter fed London. London was producing like he never did before with Marcus Mariota. So you put this caliber of running back in an offense with the quarterback he was used to running an RPO scheme at Cincinnati. You've got 2 running backs now, right? We know Bijan's the guy, but you got 2 running backs to take the pressure off of your young quarterback who can run. All I'm saying is, despite the feeling and sentiment we have about Ritter, there's no way that we can deny. I mean, you give him this guy along with Algier. You still have CPAT. You've got Pitts. You've got London. This is good for Ritter. It's good for them to get a look at him and see, can he do something with these pieces.
Yep. Can I also say that the Falcons were 31st in pass rate over expectation last year, and now you just add Bijan, so you can only imagine that Ritter is not going to be asked to do too much. Just hand the ball off, man, and make it work.
He's got 3 reads, right? Hand the ball off to Bijan 1, throw to Drake London 2, throw to Kyle Pitts
That's
3,
it. Run.
run for your life. That's it.
Listen.
The entire game
I'll give you actionable advice. We're in a auction startup right now. Mike and myself we're running on South Harmon. There was about 18 minutes left on Ritter, and let's just say it just reset because of what I did. All right, so
Oh no!
put that out there. Yeah,
You bidding somebody up during the draft and resetting the 12-hour
job.
clock on
I can't.
Desmond
Hey,
Ritter.
I'm not letting that go at 37
Good job.
bucks.
Hey,
You got
There's
me
Petty,
messed up,
and then
man.
there's
Let that go for
Adam
50%
Petty.
budget.
I love it.
Yeah.
Bijan
That's
to
good work right
freaking
there.
Atlanta. All right.
that's good work.
Whew. So you got
Ray, locked in 101?
You
Gotta
gotta
be
say,
right.
in 1 QB leagues,
in single
locked
QB leagues, absolutely. In
I like that coming
Superflex,
from
I
Mike. That's a
mean-
good
I
sound
mean-
clip to put out there.
I mean,
Early reaction. Those are your top 5. Well, not Levis. But
as much as
Four
we're
of them
talking
drafted.
about Bijan in Atlanta and how they're gonna run, do you know what Rich in that RPO game with Jonathan Taylor
Philly
is
just
gonna look
moved
like?
up. Philly just moved up.
yeah. Moved up to
Yeah,
9.
they switched with Chicago. They
You
switched
might
with
have been
Chicago.
I think I was. I was. Yeah.
Gene, we got to deal with Jalen Carter and Hassan
Bro,
Reddick now.
and Jordan Davis. Let's not forget we
and
moved
Well,
Jordan
he was
Davis,
kind of
bro.
he was kind of sorry last year, wasn't he? Let's be real.
No.
He wasn't-
Okay.
He was hurt.
not
He
that
was
good.
hurt too.
There's a reason
Yeah.
why
He
they're
was
getting his
hurt.
running mate, right?
Look at his early games though,
man.
like and what people did against us in the running game. They did nothing, and then he
Had
got
to bring
hurt.
in some veterans, some
Right,
35-year-olds
we had
to
to
take
bring
a
in
spot.
Ndamukong Suh and I don't know who the hell else it was, but it was like somebody that was 75 years old who was just fat and like me, just stand in the way.
Plug a hole.
Right,
Good trade.
But
Good trade, Chad.
It was different. Jordan
plug
Davis,
a hole.
Jalen Carter, like that's a pretty dope
That's a
tandem up
great
front.
trade,
Hassan Reddick off the edge.
Yeah.
Sweat.
Does this change what other teams in the NFC East have to do when they're looking at Philly now and they're like, man, we got to deal with Carter and Reddick and
absolutely.
Does this change their draft plans? Like shit. Like I'm sure people didn't expect Philly to really have the opportunity to get him. So this is
it's crazy to think that they pulled this off. Like they actually got him. Like I'm very
they need
happy
him so bad too.
Him. Obviously, I would have liked Bijan just to talk shit about how great Bijan is, and that would have been incredible too. But we come back with Sean Tucker in round 6, I'll still be happy.
Man,
just give me somebody else. But this is a good move.
Gene, I know you got to go in a little bit. Gene, where are you at with 101 and Superflex? Now that we've got the big names out of the way, I don't think there's any pick after this that's going to challenge that. I don't think so. So where are you at with the whole Bijan, Anthony Richardson, or your favorite quarterback?
I mean, like you said, we've been talking about this since like January. And me and JRich we're Florida fans, so we've been on the A-Rich chain for 2 years, and just this is exciting, man. Like I know in our I know in our home league for sure I have a decision depending on the person in front of me, but. If I have the 1-on-1, I'm taking A-Rich, man. I rather take the chance on the quarterback that can potentially break fantasy over a running back that is gonna be depreciated in value after year 1. So
Mike, get excited. Go ahead.
Who they get? They got him.
Official.
We already
official.
knew
They got him.
Official.
Jalen Carter.
Official. Jalen Carter.
Losing Javon Hargrave was actually a kick in the balls. Like that guy played very, very well for us, and I was disappointed when we lost him. So to replace him with a guy that just a few months ago we're talking about as the clear probably 101 in this draft is actually incredible. That he fell far enough for whatever concerns that people had. Howie had the foresight to go, hey, he's slipping. I'm trading up for him. I'm not going to let this go any farther. Great move. I mean, Howie has been killing it these last few years. That guy is he's something else. Far cry from when Chip Kelly basically put him in a closet and said, don't do anything. This is my team. I'm going to ruin it my way.
I appreciate them getting Jalen Carter. That was another person I had put some money on. So salute to the Eagles, even though I don't like them.
Jed, can you give us a draft challenge update? Where are we at on the screen? Where's Gene at? Where's Mike? Where are we at? Where are we at?
Yep.
Where are we at?
Let me update it a little bit, but let me see. Dynasty Barry's got 4. Scouts got 4.
Barry's got 4.
Astro Frost.
Barry's got 4.
ATM with 4.
Adam's got 4.
Yeah. Shane OB. Cody's got 4. Jay Peters got 4.
What about me? How many do I have?
Oh, Mount Hombre has 5. Damn.
Oh man.
That's
Tell him to chill out. Tell him to chill out, man.
You got 2, right?
That's not bad.
Shit.
I'm not winning it back this year. That is.
What do you got, JRich?
You got 1.
I got 1, bro.
And he gave me bad intel on 1.
What about Mike?
Please tell me I got more.
Mike's
than 1.
near the top.
2.
Mike's near the top.
He already won with Jalen Carter, so that's okay.
I'm near the top in alphabetical order, Ray. That's about it.
Yeah, Gene, you got 2 as well.
I got 2.
The top in alphabetical order, not in score.
Damn.
Oh man. Mike, how you feeling? Your Eagles pick. You're not. You
this
got
this is chill.
Carter.
Yeah,
it was good, man. I like
Michael
the
pick. Jalen Carter, man.
I'm not as excited as if it was Bijan for obvious reasons, right? Fantasy, the fact I could rub it in, that he's going to be a 1,800-yard rusher every year and just put it down Dallas's throat over and over again. Defense is never sexy, but it's good, man. I'm very happy. At least it wasn't Lucas Van Ness.
Can I talk some sense into McNugget here? Like, they didn't need Bijan though to make their offense go crazy.
No, they didn't.
Like
they didn't.
This is better for your football team.
I want to know who put out the rumors too a couple days ago where it was like Philly is interested in Jackson Smith and Jigba. Who actually believed that shit?
People are just saying all kinds of shit, man.
I put out a tweet. There's a negative 5,000% chance this happens.
But what if Bijan was gone and someone had taken Carter ahead of them? Like,
no.
What if this wasn't available?
You're not taking Jackson Smith and Jigba with a premium pick when you have A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. Stop.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said
I
the
agree.
same thing,
I'm asking the question.
Yeah,
listen,
you just asked.
You can ask the question all you want, but they ain't looking for a third wide receiver. Like that's not the thing they're going. Hey, this is gonna push us over the top.
I would say they're looking for a third
Alameda
receiver, but
Zacchaeus.
they're not going to take one at 11. or 10, or they're not interested in taking one that high.
Mike, you want to pick at your favorite fantasy injury doc, Jeff Mueller?
Oh,
He won the Bryce Young jersey giveaway, but I made strict rules that if you don't claim it within 15 minutes, we re-roll it. And
Let's
I don't
go.
think and it was because you were supposed to be watching the stream, and he entered, and he hasn't claimed it, so he's not going to get a signed Bryce Young jersey.
Sorry, Jeff.
Damn, Jeff.
What's that get fucked gift?
Run it back, Brandon.
Jeez.
If his ass didn't claim it, run it back.
Yeah, run it back, Turbo.
Run it back, Brandon. Run it back, Turbo. That's the
Turbo.
game tonight. You got to be here. I'm not playing around, and we're not putting stuff on layaway for you.
What do we think about Chicago right now, right? I mean, it feels like this team has moved back craftily. They're at 10 here. What do we think here?
Nolan Smith.
Who's up? Who's picking?
The Bears.
Bears.
JSN?
Bears at 10.
What if they took JSN to go with DJ Moore and make
JSN?
Fields really like that?
Damn,
What are you saying,
bro.
Darnell Mooney and Chase Claypool?
Do you like that,
really
though?
Good?
Is that good?
Who?
JSN to Chicago. Is that good? I don't think that's good.
I don't think
I
so.
love
That's
it.
good.
Y'all don't
Why?
think so? Why are y'all so negative? You don't think JSN to Chicago is bad? Is bad?
I don't think it's good. I think
Well,
it's pretty
why is it bad,
bad.
though, JRich? That's all right. Why is it
I
bad?
don't understand it. I guess maybe
mean,
because I
they
like
only- they
Darnell
only
Mooney
have-
too much.
Are they going to throw the ball this year? Can we project
But
that?
well, but why,
Can you
why
get
would
80
why would they
targets,
throw
or is
the ball
that too
last
much?
year? Why,
Gene, if
why
you
would
got to
they
go,
throw the
go
ball
ahead,
last
bro.
year with
You
Cole
good, bro.
Kmet?
If you got to step for a minute, you could just cut out.
All right, y'all.
All right, thanks,
Get
Gene.
See you in a minute, Gene.
Appreciate you,
Yes,
Jane.
sir.
Jane came through for a little bit, man. Got to get
They're
back
not
to
going
the
to
kiddo.
throw a whole bunch, though, with Cole Kmet as their best weapon. Like, what are they supposed to do?
I'm with that. But they were like also solo. Okay, they'll come up a little bit. But is that enough to where we're actually happy with what we're going to see distribution wise? Because he's not going to be the one.
Nah, man. They
with
need to
DJ
get
Moore
they
there.
need to get a line.
they need
Their
weapons,
O-line
but
sucks.
No
for
line
fantasy,
I'm with you there.
Listen,
I
Like
agree.
for
How about the
Fields, it'd
North-
be great.
I know
but
it's too
for
early
fantasy,
for
I don't know if it's
Skoronski.
good.
I think
True,
it's
I
too
feel you.
early for Skoronski, but just keep the Northwestern guy in Chicago, right? It's a good fit. Just take him. Take him at 10. See if he can play tackle. If he can't play tackle, you move him to guard. Whatever. It's a good feeling. Your fans don't hate it. We get Fields some more protection.
As long as
Skoronski
he's a starter, they won't rip you for the pick.
right.
As long as he isn't a terrible offensive lineman, we'll be okay.
Wait,
Ooh.
Jeff,
Oh.
Jeff claimed it, Brandon.
Oh. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Damn.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Good pick though.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
I
man.
knew he was a riser. I knew he was
That's
a
a good
riser.
one.
I didn't
Yeah,
think
man.
he's going
That's a
in
good
top
one.
10.
Yeah,
though. Wow,
That's a good one.
Say,
great pick.
there was someone in here asking us to say the picks because they're just listening.
That's
Darnell
good.
Wright.
Oh, sorry.
Darnell Wright.
Chicago Bears. Darnell Wright.
Right.
Tennessee tackle.
Let's go, man. This is good for
Good pick.
Fields, man. Fields needed protection, man.
Yep.
He was
This is
a lot
best
of
case
his running
scenario.
too was scrambling.
for his life. His life.
Right.
This is good. Yeah.
Yep.
This is good.
I like
This
it,
is
man.
good. And Darnell Wright's a beast, man. Darnell Wright's a beast. So now we're here at 11. This is
And
This
here
is
he
what
is.
Levis, Mike.
Just waiting
this
for
is,
him.
This
This
better
is-
be him.
this is
Just
what
waiting
we
for him.
need. This is what we need. We need another
Moment of
person.
truth, Mike.
We need another person in the stream. Who we
I
gonna
still
get in
have
there?
a tiny bit of hope, even if he slips past 11, because it's like since Detroit traded back.
Okay,
like
for 12.
maybe
All
at
right,
12
fair
they
enough.
go like, you know what I mean? Like there's that, but I'm starting to get scared. I need somebody to hold
but
me.
I'll be honest. If he goes past Tennessee here,
It's
we could see a little
Right.
bit of a fall,
Damn,
buddy.
Will. You know he's pissed too.
Right. He's got like
Because he
4
showed off that cannon. You know, he showed
He's
it
got
off.
he has at least 4 scoops of mayonnaise in his coffee in the green room right now. Like guaranteed. 4 scoops.
I want to bring it up, man. Detroit's going to be in the real rank. Like they could really get JSN.
Yes.
Easily.
And we
Well, they
talked
can take
about
Will
it.
Levis.
Here's my thing. I talked about it on Wake Up this morning. I think J-Mo's on notice, man. Like they can't.
I'm with you.
They
I'm with
can't
you.
roll into the season with only Amon-Ra and Marvin Jones, and who else do they have? They lost Khalif Raymond. That's all they have. Marvin Jones and Amon-Ra. And this
They traded Hawk, right? I mean,
Yeah, Hawk is gone. DJ Chark is
Brock
gone.
Wright,
Khalif Raymond's
James
gone.
Mitchell.
So
right.
I don't. If they take a receiver here, that should tell you everything they need to know about what they think about J-Mo moving forward.
That would be another big win for Mike, who's been trading J-Mo every trade show.
How dare you talk about keep trade cuts dynasty wide receiver 18 with his one catch last year? Yeah. Like that, Ray. That is blasphemous. The people will be after you. It's only 6 games. What other things can I throw out at him? We've heard it all.
It's only 6 games. Don't worry.
Mike, just to let you know, though, he's already dropped to 27 on keep trade cut wide receiver. He's 71 overall.
That was fast. Fast.
Yeah, man. People are buying in.
Like, I put him up in my leagues where I get special teams tackles. Like, I move him up in my ranks a little bit for punt gunner.
Come on, man.
This dude, man.
Come on.
He likes to show out.
No?
Come on, man.
He's fine. Like, I was a big J-Mo fan, but it is what it is. Like, he didn't.
What do we think?
Anything.
Do we think the Titans are going to take Will Levis here? Missing on. It feels like they miss on Malik. Okay.
Quarterback or maybe O-line.
Does that mean Ryan Tannehill gets dealt? Like, somewhere, somebody goes like, I need a Ryan Tannehill in my life for a 5th round pick or whatever the hell.
But where though? Like where?
Yeah. Who does that?
Now everyone has their QBs, right? There's no spots that they're waiting for quarterbacks.
Who still needs a quarterback?
Does he go to Atlanta?
I mean, define
like Atlanta,
need, right?
Washington, right? Like
Washington, maybe
San Francisco.
I think the problem is though the teams that
QB1.
Here's the thing about
Tampa doesn't really need a QB.
The teams that need quarterback is they already have like you just said Tampa. They got Baker Mayfield. They don't need to invest in a guy that they don't believe in anyway. Like I don't care what the cost of acquisition is. Right. You just don't need to do that.
I did see in the chat though, like somebody said New England needs a quarterback, and I'm just happy as a Mac Jones truther that we can put that shit to bed. Like that's done, it's over with. Plus, we don't have to worry about Anthony Richardson going to New England, where Ray would probably have a heart attack because that would.
What if it was Will Levis?
What if Levis goes there though?
What if it was Will Levis?
Listen, man, if
the
it's
Pats
Will
could
Levis,
easily trade up. They're at pick 14. They could easily trade up for Will Levis right now.
I need to log off forever. I think if
then
Will
what?
Levis goes,
that's what I want to see. I want to see
New
Mike
England,
have to deal with Will Levis to New England.
It kills Mac Jones too. Like I can't take this.
Hey, real talk. Look at Fizzle, man.
Fizzle said, "Ray, shout out to your calf muscles. You've been standing all night." I do have big calves though.
Nuts. The Achilles injury's put to bed too. By the way, like this he's ready to go. You know,
he's back in his prime. Man.
The myth that people can't return from Achilles, just a myth.
Right. They said it about Akers. I tried to tell them all year. Nobody listened.
Titans are dancing around. I'm not looking at the chat, y'all. Let's watch the pick together. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at Twitter. The Titans,
no cheating.
They're in there. They're dancing around. It's got to be Will Levis, boys.
If it's Will Levis, what's it do for Treylon?
Helps him in dynasty view.
Please,
it's good,
right?
The way it's view, yeah.
It's good.
It's a good thing for Treylon.
His long-term outlook is good for sure.
This is good
because that means there's guaranteeing Tannehill or Levis.
And Will Levis feels like a Vrabel guy, doesn't he? Doesn't he feel like a Vrabel guy?
They also rumored JSN to Tennessee for like ever. I've seen him in mock drafts.
So have
What's
I.
that do for Treylon?
Yeah.
And I've said it does absolutely nothing for Treylon. Like it doesn't change.
Oh, it's fucking Hendon Hook. It's gonna be Hook. They're showing Hooker on the TV.
No.
Bro.
Let's be Hooker. Let's do it.
Let's
do it. Come on,
I've got the 3 box up, and in one of them, Levis is looking pissed, and the other one, Hooker's dancing around. Oh,
please
God.
Don't do this to me.
I'm here for this.
No.
I'm here for this. I'm here for
like
this.
Good. I got a lot of Hendon Hooker shares.
Tennessee.
Like, good for me.
I'm nervous.
We're turning up to South Harmon if this is.
Oh boy! If they take Stanley in the chat. Stanley's been on Hooker for like 9 months.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness! I won't hear the end of this too.
Crazy.
I'm just
about 2 months ago, before the mocks were getting crazy on him going in the first round. I was like, "Don't
listen."
Do it.
If it happens, Adam, I just got him at the auction draft for $39 in $1,000 budget. I was like, I don't feel good about this, but let's go.
About who? Hendon?
And I got Levis for
Hendon
like
Hooker, $39 to be pick 11. I'm gonna do backflips, and then all my Will Levis shares are dead. So that's.
Are y'all Hendon Hooker fans? Are y'all like Hendon Hooker
fans? Yeah,
I'm a Hendon Hooker
fan of the player.
I'm a Hendon Hooker
absolutely.
fan.
Really?
The player. Okay. Other than the fact that he's like 29 years old.
You like Hooker? Okay.
I started sniping Mike in the early second, late first.
You did.
In our drafts, you know?
That was harsh, man. I thought I was going to be the first to the party.
Here we go.
Okay, we can breathe a sigh of relief.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, dodged a bullet.
Tackle.
We'll be
All
okay.
right, so it's not Will Levis.
We'll be okay.
Now I'm starting to
It's
shift
not
bricks.
Hendon Hooker.
But wait. Is Hendon Hooker excited because Detroit's up next?
Stop it. Come on. Like, you are
now
trying to
You know who's
describe
you know,
this
you know
day.
who's available now? Is Detroit's back on the clock. So you could take your Will Levis, take your Hendon Hooker.
Let me ask ChatGPT, when is Will Levis going to get picked? Let me ask Chat. I got this.
Oh, man.
All right, boys. Tennessee
Skronsky.
goes O tackle, so Tannehill appears to be safe for another year. Derrick Henry gets some help. Treylon doesn't have any first-round competition. So Tennessee's going to run back the same middling team that they had last year, it seems like.
Vrabel, any thoughts of Vrabel like rebuilding? Those were just, it's not happening. This dude is not.
It seems like he
gonna
just
go down that
refuses to
way.
do it.
No.
Just refuses to do it.
He's
UGM
what
doesn't
do we
matter.
call it in
Build it
fantasy?
in the
He's
trenches.
He's playing variance. He's playing variance of the NFL. Right?
I'll be honest though, Mike. Real talk. If Levis falls past this pick right here,
Adam,
I'm very scared for him. Honestly, for his dynasty value.
You're setting yourself up for a
Ray,
very
Will
long
Levis or
weekend
Jordan
with me.
Love in Green Bay?
No, they won't take.
This isn't. I'm talking
not-
to you, but I have exposure myself. I'm not happy about it.
I'm
We're
not
getting close.
kidding. I mean,
Getting close, man.
Could it
Detroit
not
should be
be
up,
New
then
England?
Green Bay.
Could
it
it?
could be. They're just gonna be sitting there.
Mike, even if Levis goes here, I got a long
right.
weekend.
What
with
do
you.
we think
don't give me
Detroit
that
actually does?
as a threat?
JSN?
Levis is hot. He's
Who's
hot.
in this JSN?
Oh yeah, that's
My
looking
guy
like
is-
Aaron Rodgers. That's looking like Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers
yeah.
back in the day, right? Yeah.
Listen, make everyone who didn't draft him pay.
He's gonna come in
Yes, he will.
with the same chip on his shoulder.
I
Aaron
see
Rodgers. We're
Hey, I'm
talking
not even
about
like-
I
Hall
see
of
you,
Fame
NFL.
You see how red the top
I
part of
see
his
you,
face is
Tennessee.
getting, man? That's anger. Ooh.
man,
I see you, Mike Variable. You passed on me. I'm going for 450 and 6.
I low key feel bad for him right now.
I'm
man.
just scrolling through. I'm getting the super chat starred. The Commanders.
The Commanders need a quarterback.
Ooh.
I mean, unless you believe in Sam Howell
Listen,
like Mike does.
how excited could I be about Will Levis going
Sam
to the
Howell and Will
Commanders
Levis
while
just a Spider-Man meme.
simultaneously
Well,
just
but Mike-
killing
Mike, you at
everything
least
that's
get-
left about Sam Howell from last year.
You get
Pick
one of
is
the
in.
two, right? You at least get one of the two.
Could you imagine they get Christian Gonzalez here?
How about this?
Yeah, Gonzalez
I
is still
sent
on
this
the board,
out
that's
just
true.
kind of as a joke before we started the stream, so I don't know how many you saw it, but like, doesn't Chase Young to San Francisco for Trey Lance just make sense?
God!
There it is.
Hold
There's
on,
the
hold on.
action.
No way!
What?
Oh my God! R.I.P. DeAndre Swift, please,
Dude,
Adam.
he
we
might
dead,
go
man.
in the first round.
Bye-bye.
He might
What
go
is
in
it?
the first round.
Whoa.
Unless your
All
name
the
was
way
Devontae
at
Smith, if
12?
you made it
Imagine
onto
being
our
DeAndre Swift
YouTube
right now.
banner with me and
Imagine.
Adam, it's over for you.
Ray, but what do we do? This is the problem. What do we
Whoa.
do?
You-
As
you-
great of a spot as it is,
Nah, man. Dan Campbell is signaling. They signed Montgomery.
Wow.
They take Gibbs at 12? This
but
is
you have to
literally-
trade Swift at this point.
Bro.
He can't. Is he even going to be on the team?
I mean, what are you going to get
That's
for Swift now at
insane.
this point, though? What are you going to get for Swift
No.
if you were the Lions?
Nothing.
Right?
They played
But my
this
only
in,
point
right?
is they might just say, all right, you can play your 30%
Listen.
of snaps. We've been giving you."
Wow.
This is wild.
Ray, I'm ready for
Wow.
this.
That's
I'm ready
crazy.
for Bijan 1, A-Rich 2,
Ray,
Jameer Gibbs 3.
ahead of JSN. Ahead of JSN.
Dude,
Holy
seriously,
fuck,
though,
man.
That's crazy.
let me ask you guys this, real talk. Does Gibbs have a conversation ahead of JSN in rookie drafts now? Because I've been on the
Yes.
other side of the fence.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
Nobody saw him
Yes.
going
He was
top
drafted ahead of him.
15, though, right?
Nobody.
This is
No one has
crazy.
even got him going
15.
top 20.
You
Okay,
show me
like-
a mock from a credible source that had him in the top 15. Like, that guy
No.
deserves
No.
a medal.
All I
I
can
didn't
show
see
you
it,
is
Mike.
that people
Didn't see
Go
it,
ahead.
Mike. Wow.
I didn't see a single one.
I saw
Wow.
people saying he's definitely going to go first round, but nobody
Best case,
top 12.
best case
Right.
scenario was like
So,
20s.
Here's
the
what's got to
20s.
happen. what it feels like NFL teams are doing is they're taking the Bengals and Eagles approach and let's load up on weapons. And now the NFC North opponent, Packers, are up. They're taking offense. Guarantee they're taking offense for Jordan Love.
I can almost.
It's going to be.
I'm gonna put my money on JSN.
It has to be JSN.
Oh,
I think,
baby.
Which is
I think it's going to be one of two people: JSN or Dalton Kincaid. That's
the ultimate fuck you to Aaron Rodgers as they trade him away and they finally draft a first round wide receiver.
Not just first round, top 15 pick, 13 overall.
What's it do for What's it do for Love, man? You're out there. You've got Christian Watson. You've got some JSN. You still have Aaron Jones and AJ Dillon.
They can go tight end in the second round too.
I think the real answer is that it puts him in a great situation, but it puts him on notice. Like if he comes out and plays well, he could actually rise. But if he does not play well with those weapons, it's not going to be good for him, I'd imagine.
He had like a great 7 passes last year, right?
Didn't
like Christian Watson who took it to the house? That was nice.
Didn't Detroit? Didn't they pay Monty like $7 million a year?
That's what I'm saying. They gave him 3 years of a decent contract, and then they drafted 1 in 12.
Listen, DeAndre Swift gets moved. I can almost guarantee DeAndre Swift gets moved somewhere.
This weekend?
Wow, Green Bay's pick is in.
I would think he does, but day 3 on Saturday, he gets moved something for like a 4th or a 5th.
Hey, the social media guy's here. Brandon's in the building. What's up,
There he is.
What's up, Big? What's up, Brandon?
The social media team.
Shout out to Brandon, man.
What's up, guys?
Chilling in the war room.
There's the team right there.
Supposed to be doing socials, not on the damn draft stream, but welcome. Welcome. Can you hear anybody, Brandon?
I can.
Okay.
Brandon,
figured
who
out
the
what's
Packers
working
taking
on
at 13?
JSN.
Probably Dalton Kincaid. Who knows?
Brandon's the
Nobody's
only one on the
He's got that
DD
smirk,
team.
eh?
He's
got
the
that
only one on
smirk.
the
He
DD
knows.
team without a goddamn mic, and he sounds awful. So we got to upgrade Brandon for the next draft. He sounds awful. It's all right, Brandon. You're here.
Listen,
Shout out to my boy
get him,
Brandon,
man.
man. Brandon's a good dude, man. Brandon's a good dude.
He has the microphone of a degenerate grinder. Right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what he has.
grinding
grinder.
grinding tweets for social. Just a fucking grinder.
The Charlie
right there.
Jones of social media.
Like definitely a guy who bets on Syria.
He said
right
the Charlie Jones. The Charlie Jones of DD. Fucking love it.
Brandon
Somebody in the
football.
chat
That's
said,
what we
is Monty's deal real or is it just a fancy 1-year deal? I'm going to pull it up right now and tell you.
I'm pretty sure it's like a 1.5, 2 year deal.
I think it's
I
like
thought
a
he had 2 years
yeah.
of guaranteed.
Yeah,
I think he has like 10 or 12 guaranteed over 2 years.
Listen, man, everybody who traded a first round, like a future first round draft pick for David Montgomery when he went to the Lions, now hates themselves.
Holy shit.
They hate themselves.
Woof. Okay, real question. From what we've seen so far, we're going to do a quick rookie mock. Brandon, you got the 101, JRich 102, Mike 103, Adam 104, I got the 105. Brandon, go. 101, super flex.
Hey, Rich.
JRich 102,
I'll take Bijan.
Mike 103.
Give me Jahmyr Gibbs.
40%er.
Give me Jahmyr Gibbs.
I was just about to say this. I have the easiest pick out there, and now I don't.
Adam.
I'm gonna take Bryce Young.
Okay, and we'll go with CJ Stroud. So there it is. Mike, you took Gibbs over Bryce Young and CJ Stroud. Why?
Jahmyr Gibbs is everything I wanted DeAndre Swift to be, but with health, and on a rookie deal. Like give me that.
And significantly higher draft capital.
I'm being
significantly higher.
No bullshit, man. There's 850 people in here. Is he the type of cat that you can take over in Superflex? We're already taking Bijan over. We're kind of iffy on Stroud and Young. Stroud's a landing spot in situation. We know what Young is. Can you really take this player at 103 in Superflex?
The hard thing about Superflex is you have 12 quarterbacks who are locked in top 12 guys. You just took one at 101, Brandon, who's a guy who we think could get there because of his rushing ability, right? That's like Justin Fields written all over it again, right? That's Justin Fields. The others two guys don't have that rushing ability, are in shitty offenses with lack of weapons and no real way to put weapons around them. I can find you 10 quarterbacks in that same range that don't cost what these guys do. So give me a running back who has a chance to be a difference maker.
We're at 919, by the way, in chat.
What?
Yo,
let's go.
Yeah,
Stand
let's
up.
go.
Smash
go.
that like button.
Lucas Van Ness.
He don't have to move very far.
Lucas
it's about
Van
a
Ness.
4-hour drive.
Interesting.
Right up to Green Bay. Lucas Van Ness just
Aaron
drives
Rodgers-
4 hours.
Aaron
Let's
Rodgers
go.
is dying laughing because he's like,
is.
aha, you still didn't
That's
take
exactly
the
what I
receiver."
needed, Lucas Van Ness.
Enjoy
By the way,
this. Enjoy this,
Montgomery
Jordan
is
Love.
tied in with his contract for 2 full seasons, so he's going to be there for the next 2 years. There's no outs until
Because
then.
what was his
So,
guarantee? Was it like 12 million, 14 million?
It's 11.
Yeah, 11.
900
11 of
people in the
18.
goddamn chat.
So
Wow.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
we got
Wow.
some
Amazing,
super
man.
chats we got to get to. Brandon, did you bring a drink on the stream? Let's
boy.
okay. Cody did it again. Goddamn Cody.
Fucking hell.
Cody
What's
is
Cody up to?
wild.
Like $5,000?
Oh, hey
Bro,
Cody.
he sent us.
Hey
He
Cody.
sent us a $200 one,
Hey,
and
if you
I'm
want
like
to,
watching
Cody,
this
if you
and
want to launder money, come talk to me after the stream. We could figure some stuff out together, my friend. We can figure it out. You got your drink?
I'm gonna run out of Blanton's, man. For real.
Yeah.
Y'all,
All right.
y'all are crazy.
Cheers to Cody. Appreciate
To
y'all.
Cody Lewis,
900.
man. To Cody, man. Cheers.
I mean, I appreciate you, Cody. I hate to see what that divorce lawyer is going to cost this weekend.
Sheesh.
Oh boy.
His bank's got to be like rejecting him now.
Dynasty,
You know, like, you have, like,
Dynasty
duplicate
Barry said he's
charges.
sticking with the QBs.
Dude, I can't.
He's been hacked.
I like Gibbs going 12. It's awesome for the Gibbs shares that I have.
JSN
But
to
I wouldn't
Mac
do it.
Jones.
I can't. I just
JSN
can't.
Oh,
England?
Ray.
Whoa.
Is that official?
Steelers traded up.
Oh, the
Steelers traded up to 14.
Kenny
You know,
Pickett.
Jack-
Oh boy.
Can we get the Ray?
Oh,
Kenny
boy.
Pickett?
Are they
Oh,
going to get Christian
no.
Gonzalez here?
They could get Christian Gonzalez.
they
I don't
could
think
be.
they're.
They could
I don't
be.
think they trade up for a
They got
I don't think
non-receiver.
this is a receiver though.
Listen,
I don't.
receiver
I
every
don't
year.
think the
good.
Steelers are trading
Let's
up for a
feel good.
non-receiver, man.
They're not
Why
taking.
not?
Maybe not Gonzalez, but maybe they go back to the well, man. Maybe it's Joey Porter Jr. Right?
That's what I'm
Get his
thinking.
Kid.
Is there
Get
any
his kid.
linemen here that make sense? Because this team really needs
Broderick
offensive line.
Jones.
Broderick Jones
Broderick Jones.
potentially.
It's Broderick Jones. There it is.
Potentially.
There it is.
If it's
Broderick Jones.
Broderick Jones, what's that do
I'm gonna
for
guess
Mac
it's
Jones
Jones.
in that
I'm
offense,
gonna guess
man?
it's Jones,
Remember,
yep.
Najee Harris is dead. The community hates him.
Oh yeah, that Najee. He's terrible.
Najee, right?
This is going to be Broderick Jones. I have a strong feeling.
Brandon, who you think?
You think so?
I'm going Gonzo. I have no knowledge, but I'm going Gonzo.
Gonzo.
They were linked to corners.
They
Gonzo.
need offensive line in a terrible way, man.
I've been
They
reading
do,
like
but
Shane Hallam's kind of our guy, man. We've had him on a lot.
My goodness,
I
Cody.
like Shane. Jeez.
Cody's going to wake up tomorrow and have no idea what happened, and he's going to look at his bank statement.
I
Like
love
the
Cody.
JSN thing feels good too, but what Shane has been saying is like they need a big slot, and I don't think JSN really fills that big slot role.
Okay.
I think that's something they probably come back in like round 2 to get. But
Well, I know that I heard that the Commanders were looking at Joey Porter Jr., so maybe this was the jump up that Washington. We don't want
to get
Washington.
in front of him,
I'm just Mike. You're an Iowa guy. Lucas Van Ness, 13.
listen,
He doesn't
I like
see
him.
it.
I'm happy. It is a Packers pick if there ever was a Packers pick, right? They draft a ton of Iowa guys. I used to
true.
I used to actually work with a guy whose brother was an undrafted free agent who went to Iowa, right? So they have a lot of Iowa ties. They have a ton of
Okay.
Iowa ties. They love that Kirk Ferentz connection. They bring those guys in. I don't see it with Lucas Van Ness. Like, I never thought he was that dynamic, but that's also a guy you look down and in 15 years and he's been in the league and he's just been solid. Like, I don't think he's ever going to be JJ Watt like level, because that's a unicorn type, but he's a hard worker, scrappy, sneaky athletic, all the things we love to say.
Oh, we got one of those.
That sounds like the intro.
Good old white player, sneaky athletic. Let's go.
He was comped. I did see a comp for him for Ryan Kerrigan, which I think is actually pretty.
Okay.
That's
a
actually
good-
probably
that's a good
pretty
comp.
decent, right? Right, like
That's a good
long
comp.
term he's in the
Do we
league for a
know-
while.
Do we know the
Ryan
details of the
Kerrigan
trade?
had far more production though than what I ever saw from Lucas Van
Let's
Ness.
go, Jay. El Gancito's talking about what's real. Do we know the compensation that New England received to trade back to 17?
They just showed it, but I missed it.
No.
It was too damn fast.
missed
I
it too.
just showed it.
Okay.
Pick is in.
Pick
If
is
they
in.
if they go O line, this is good for Kenny Pickett, good for Najee Harris, good for the Steelers. If
Correct.
they go O line.
Right.
Yep.
And if they
it's
go
It
not
would make a
wide
lot of.
receiver.
It would make a lot of
If,
sense.
if,
Let me
if it's
not
not a
share
wide
it. I don't
receiver,
wanna
I,
get
I
fucking
think we
shadow
can write
banned.
off all this like Deontay Johnson.
Chat
dead
says
things. He had one bad year.
17 and
It's
a
okay.
fourth.
There it is.
17 and a fourth.
So a fourth round pick to move
4th.
up 3 spots in the first round. Wow, that's pretty good, man.
They wanted to get in front of somebody though.
That's what I'm
wanted to
saying.
get
The
in front of
Jets.
somebody.
But if you want to get in front of
That
the
feels
Jets,
like-
though,
That
you
feels like New
probably
England didn't.
take go
Aaron-
receiver.
Aaron Rodgers getting damn JSN.
Yeah, well, not anymore, maybe.
There'd be
JSN
somebody
and
for
Garrett Wilson?
JSN.
Imagine all the people that
Roger-
were paying thirds and seconds for Lazard.
Listen, Adam,
Roger
if it is
Jones was
JSN,
like that last shelf, too.
I think we can stop holding on to hope for Deontay. Like if it is JSN, it's kind of over unless
It's
he gets
kind of
moved.
over.
Yeah, because Deontay's
Okay.
contract's done after this year. They could get out.
Roger
Here it
Jones.
is, boys.
There it is.
Good pick.
Good pick.
Good pick.
Really good pick.
I like it. I like it.
What I
Good
tell y'all,
pick.
man, they need O-line.
This is good for Kenny Pickett.
Very good. And it's good for
Again, to my
Najee Harris.
point about taking Jahmyr Gibbs at 3 over Stroud and Young is the fact that Kenny Pickett falls into that bucket of guys where I just go, why don't I just take this dude and actually get a legitimate running back?
Okay.
Well, I would say this, Mike. In a startup, I could get a little more on board with what you're talking about. But in a rookie draft, like you can still take a quarterback and force someone else that needs one to trade you later, right? Whereas running back is not necessarily that way.
The problem is there's not a lot of young running backs that people care about, and Gibbs is going to be one of those.
Well,
few.
There's
One of
not
those
now,
few.
but wait till after day 2. Let's talk after Friday. How many there?
All right, let's play this game. You know I love games, right? Let's play a game. We got
do it.
time. Let's play a game. Let's play Would You Rather. All right.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
After I
I
cut
love it.
Sterling Shepard, keep Jordan Mason, and trade Zach Moss. Let me do that. All right.
Thanks, Keep Trade Cut, for some dynamic choices here.
All right. Let's play a little Would You Rather. All right. Jahmyr Gibbs or Travis Etienne?
Gibbs.
Travis Etienne.
Brandon?
ETN.
I'll take Gibbs, but I think they're really, really close. I think it's a great question. I'll take Gibbs though, just because he's got more time on the rookie contract. That's the reason I'll lean Gibbs.
Gibbs or Ramondre Stevenson?
Gibbs.
Gibbs.
Okay.
Gibbs.
Okay. Got to
Yep.
get some low hanging fruit. Gibbs or Tony Pollard?
Gibbs.
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 Pollard.
Ooh.
Brandon,
You can
it's
roll
your,
your
first,
eyes. That's okay.
it's your first time on the stream. You're about to get the what are you doing treatment from me. All right. Gibbs or Saquon Barkley?
Bark.
Oh, wow.
Bark.
Oh, I mean, we're there. I mean, we're already
Is
there.
Saquon Barkley high enough?
Wow.
Gibbs
No,
or Saquon?
This
think
is
you
where I'll
probably
stop
want
it. I'll
Saquon.
go Bark. I'll go Bark still. Because
Yeah,
Gibbs
Barkley.
is not guaranteed with Montgomery there for 2 years, even though he's younger on a rookie contract. To get
The
Barkley is
12th
the guy
overall,
getting-
literally. Like, let me tell. Like, do y'all understand that throughout the entire process, Bijan was consistently mocked anywhere from 8 to Atlanta, 10 to Philly, 21 to the Chargers. He went 8. Gibbs went 4 picks after Bijan Robinson. A team traded back
Which is
and
insane.
sat there, and he went 4. I hadn't seen one mock where Gibbs was like in the same territory as Bijan Robinson. And this landing spot is phenomenal. Offensive line, you've got weapons. Gibbs or Barkley? I'm asking again.
I'm not going to say
Barkley.
this lightly, Ray. And for people who really do follow me, and Adam knows, and you guys know, if I say it, I mean it, and I will do it in a trade. Jahmyr Gibbs. But it is this close. Give me
The
Jahmyr
main
Gibbs.
difference is this, right? So you're looking at in Dynasty, the difference. Gibbs has awesome draft capital, is in a great landing spot, but we have no idea what he's going to produce yet because Montgomery's there. They just paid him. Until they move Swift, we assume they're going to do that. I would imagine they do, but they haven't. Saquon Barkley, especially on a franchise tag, is going to get everything that we've seen, 80% and north. That's so rare for a running back. So that's why I take Saquon Barkley. Because in running backs, I don't care about long-term. I'm looking at more in 1 and 2 year windows at running back, and that's why I'll take Barkley.
Yeah.
One more, just because he's up there, and I'm just kind of curious: is he there as a Kenneth Walker or Gibbs? I know,
You can make the
I
case
know.
for
Walker.
Gibbs with me.
Kenneth Walker.
I think you can make the case for Gibbs.
Brandon.
It's close.
Gibbs.
Very close. Very close.
Gibbs.
See,
I don't
I'll
think
take Gibbs
Walker
there.
can be as efficient as
Mike-
he was last year again.
Mike, Kenneth Walker right now.
Look at this guy. He's so
Or
angry.
Jahmyr
He does.
Gibbs.
This is like Will Levis type stuff. He hates
These are
things.
my guys. These are my guys.
It's tough,
Yeah, so
right?
was Malik.
Give me Kenneth Walker. Give
There
me
we go.
Kenneth Walker.
The reason I say that is because Kenneth Walker still does not have a projected running mate back there, and he was getting really good workload.
Okay.
And they got rid of the only guy, like they let him go, Rashad Penny, who was like the only threat, which people would hold on to that he's good when he plays.
Now, if you took Gibbs right now, I would not like.
Would you knock anybody for taking Gibbs?
No. I just personally will take Walker. I'm not going to fight.
This is the kind of deal that they send you. Like it gets submitted to the trade show, and it's a 1-for-1, and you go like, I hate it for both of you because nobody got a leverage piece on either side, right? The Scott Connor leverage piece. Give me a third. Give me some fab. Give me something. Like I need a little bit of leverage just to go. I'm not doing a 1-for-1. Give me something.
Wow, man. That is the. Outside of Will Levis falling, that's the craziest thing.
That's the craziest pick. And I'm not going any higher because it's JT, Breece Hall, and Bijan after that. And I think we would.
And what about CMC? I don't think there's a conversation, me personally, but would we have one?
I think the reality is CMC's 27 years old, or going to be 27 at the start of the season. Right. I'm still taking Christian McCaffrey, but I can totally see with the build. Like, if you're a rebuilding team or a team that wants to play kind of young, you're not taking CMC over Gibbs. You're not doing it.
That one comes down to risk tolerance, so too,
good,
right?
That offense is so fantastic.
Like, we know
that dude
McCaffrey
could walk into 22, 25 points per game. No question.
We know McCaffrey in that Frisco offense could be awesome, but we also know that if he takes a significant injury, you're talking about a gigantic fall, right?
That's true.
So it's risk tolerance there, I think.
And here's the thing:
I think
Christian McCaffrey
he's the one guy though that's worth it.
Every 2 years he gets hurt, so you know.
He's the one guy though who's shown he's worth it.
So a guy you didn't even mention, like Austin Eckler, with the trade rumors.
I didn't
going
mention him. I'm taking. Mike, I don't care if I'm probably taking Gibbs over Eckler in every situation. Contender.
I fully agree here.
Rebuilder. I'm taking Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yep.
And I love Austin Eckler.
This is crazy. Jahmyr Gibbs is going to be one of my highest risers when I do ranks, and I don't really do ranks. I don't know where
to put him.
Buckets like you do,
man. I
have a question for everybody here.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you guys don't mind, what is the separation now between Bijan and Gibbs? Is it simply the fact that we believe that Bijan can be a 65% guy? Because, like you mentioned, Ray, we didn't think the draft capital would be this close. Obviously, there's a talent disparity as well. But if you can trade back, would you be willing to do that now? You have Bijan Robinson in Atlanta. You have Jahmyr Gibbs in Detroit. Would you trade down from your 101, 102, wherever Bijan's projected to go in your draft, to a Gibbs and pick up
that's
a
a great
24 first?
That's a great question because you saw a lot of those tear downs off of 101. Should I move back to 102 and pick up a first, pick up additional capital?
And it would have been crazy to do that. If you said, "Oh, I'm trading my Bijan, getting Gibbs in a first," you would be crazy a few days ago.
I would say this.
Maybe you're not.
To that point that JRich is making about netting future capital and trading back, I think that now the 106 is a much different discussion than it was when we were thinking maybe Gibbs was barely a first-round pick or outside the first round, right? Because now JSN's not falling outside the top 20, right? Like
he might go here. Right to the Jets.
He better go here.
Rodgers.
He better go here.
You better go here.
They just paid.
But even if they do,
Alan Lazard. They've got Garrett Wilson. They're taking another. They got to protect this guy. Their offensive line is awful.
I'm just saying.
Who do they take though? Who's
I'm just
available?
saying that JSN is going to go.
Torrance or someone.
That seems high, Jay, for Torrance, man. That seems.
Well,
high.
you think about this is like the Murphy range. You can maybe find Can't-See in a couple picks, like a lot of corners.
Line, Jay.
Who's available?
You got a 40-year-old quarterback and a running back with a torn knee.
But then you're reaching because a lot of the guys are all Pittsburgh traded up to get their guy because he was the last one left.
What if Detroit takes Gibbs and JSN?
Yeah.
You said what?
What if Detroit takes Gibbs and JSN?
Do they have enough? They've got another pick.
They have 18. They got 18.
It has to be defense, and you still have Banks, Porter, Forbes, and Gonzalez all on the board, and they're 4 picks away.
Watch keep trade cut in the stocks of Jared Goff if they take JSN and Jahmyr Gibbs in the same draft.
Listen, I know the other corner played really well across from Sauce Gardner last year, like really.
DJ Reed, very well.
Yep,
very well. But what if you kick him inside and you pair Sauce Gardner with,
Gonzalez?
Fine
with it.
That's a move.
Yo, we've never
Pick
hit
us in.
1,000 in the stream. If we hit 1,000 in the stream tonight, like I'm
going crazy.
I'm giving away
going
something
crazy.
dope. I'm giving away something dope to the people who tap into the show. We'll figure out a way to do a raffle thing. I want like my YouTube viewers.
I'm
in on
in
that.
on that too. I'm throwing in.
Yep.
I'm throwing in. We get to 1,000. I'm throwing in.
We're gonna
on
put
something
together a DD gift basket
Yes.
I'm in.
to send somebody else. We'll
1,000
get
would be
some.
absolutely
If
incredible.
we get 1,000, we'll get some South Harmon stuff. We'll put some dope stuff in
Hey,
there.
everybody in the chat, if you could just tell a friend, one
Tell
person,
a friend.
man.
Tell
Tell
a
one
friend.
friend. We'll get
Free
to
entry.
1K, and you guys will all have a chance at a free entry.
Listen, if
Go ahead.
y'all
Free
are
entry.
drinkers, I'm paying for a South Harmon.
There you go, South Harmon
bourbon
mug.
glass right there.
South Harmon mug and golf balls coming your way.
I got some half. I'll send you this. I'll send you this.
You not
I've
seen the
already
golf balls yet,
used
Mike?
some of it.
I did not.
Oh.
I don't golf.
Oh, come
You got
on,
a
man.
pick?
Hold on, we got to pick. Hold on.
Get them golf balls.
Come on.
Let's go, man. You got a Make-A-Wish kit up
I've
there
got
too.
I've got this simulcast thing up. I don't really like it, man. I need like one box.
There you go, Mike. This is a full case. We got a bunch of these, man.
Damn.
Let's go, man.
Show y'all boys.
Nothing like some
God
shit
damn it.
balls.
Nothing like some shit balls, you know.
Good job, Brandon. I guarantee every one of those is shanked into the woods.
Oh yeah, they're shitty though.
Could you imagine being the guy who picks them up on the like in the grass, right? Like you're in the deep
hell is
road.
What is this? What am I looking at?
What you hitting? Oh,
But yeah, if we get to a-
hitting
if
Little
we get to
man,
1,000?
little man is nervous up there. Little man shaking. I'd be nervous as hell
I'd
too.
be shitting myself. Come on, do it.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go. Get hype.
Wow.
Feels a little
Man.
early.
So all these
Hell.
mocks, man, all these people kept saying that the NFL is lower on
McDonald.
these wideouts,
What?
man.
Yup.
Everyone said the NFL is lower on these wideouts, and here we go.
They ain't lying, man. Daniel Jeremiah was on this from day one.
He
where he's
was,
like, I
man.
only got one dude, and that one dude is Jalen Hyatt.
I'm still very good with
Man.
JSN as long as it's like top 20, 25.
Is,
Like,
let me ask you this. Is JSN falling? People were taking him at 103 in Superflex.
So,
104. Is
I
he
think-
falling?
I mean, Ray, this is the same conversation, right? If we have Zay Flowers, Quentin Johnston, Jordan Addison, Jack Smith and Jigba within 4 or 5 picks, yes, the talent's different, but the draft capital was supposed to be as well, right? To really separate that pick for you. Now, all of a sudden, you're just betting on the best landing spot.
I think the main thing too is JSN for sure the first wide receiver off the board. Right?
I think
That's the
landing
main
sp-
thing.
I think so.
I don't.
I think
we don't,
so.
I don't know.
We don't know,
At this
but
point,
I
I,
think
don't
so.
know. I think it's
Well,
going to be team
right.
preference because I think a lot of these teams here didn't envision him being there, so they may prefer Zay Flowers
Okay.
over him.
Let-
They
let-
may prefer Jalen Hyatt.
I know you like to play games, right? So let's play the games. All right.
Let's
So
play
what
it.
if it's Washington right here?
JSN to Washington.
Yeah.
I'd hate
Remember, I
it.
mentioned that to you this
Why-
morning.
They
much.
just
It sounds ridiculous, but
I'd hate
I'm-
it so
I'm just-
who
much.
knows, man?
You guys hate it?
Yeah, I don't
You
like
guys hate
that
it.
one. With
There's
Dodson,
a lot of
with
mouths to
Dodson and
feed.
McLaurin.
Who's the
fine.
guy? Like,
Like I've been doing shots
just feels
all night,
gross.
My stomach just turned. Like,
Yeah.
What
I was
about
on a roller
what about New
coaster.
England next?
I love New England.
I like New England. I like
Okay,
New
all
England.
right.
Though,
What about-
though
Y'all
it
are
would kill
crazy.
everyone. Shout out to Underdog. It would kill every one of my Underdog drafts so far with all my Juju Smith-Schuster
Hey,
exposure.
You know what? That's a great, what a great segue, Mike. What a great segue. We got some time. Let's do it again. Let's talk
Underdog,
about it.
baby. Let's do it.
talk about Underdog Fantasy, man.
Underdog.
The biggest fantasy football contest, EVER. Use the promo code WAKEUP. $25 entries. Best Ball Mania 4. Giving away $15 million in the tournament. You get in the money. What is it? $10 million for the teams that make it to the finals. Man, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome, and this kicks off on Saturday after the draft. So if you want to get in, you want the tools, you want some of the best ball minds in the space. I'm telling you, you may not know them. This may be your first time hearing about the 4D guys and what JRich is doing, what Cooper Trooper, Dynasty Barry. No better place than Destination Dev. Use the promo code WAKEUP. You get free money. You get access to our Discord for a year for free, and you get to enter the biggest fantasy contest ever and win some life-changing money with Underdog Fantasy. Let's get it. Great segue, Mike. Great segue.
I have my moments. Even
Well done,
Every
Mike.
now and then.
Copious amounts of
Every now
spending
and
from $100.
Well done,
super
McCall.
chats.
Well done. Woo! All right,
Look at
enough
Mike,
of
man.
that.
Look at Mike
Enough of
redeeming
that.
himself.
Okay.
Totally redeemed himself.
Okay, real quick, because we were talking about New England, right? Okay, we like that. What about Detroit here at 18 after two picks later?
Maybe. What about the tight ends? Haven't seen a tight end go yet.
Right.
Right? What about
Remember,
Mayer?
there's supposed
What
to be
about
tight ends from 10 to 25.
Dalton
Apparently.
Kincaid?
Christian
I would
Gonzalez
love
slipping
Mayer
is
at
interesting.
16 to Washington.
Christian Gonzalez
Yeah.
is really
I would
slipping.
love
man.
that.
Christian
love that.
Gonzalez slipping.
I'm gonna be dead wrong on him.
I'm looking at these spots, right? And let me give you some interesting ones that I think would be really good for Will Levis. Detroit at 18, that could be a spot. I don't really care for Tampa Bay, but I'm okay with it. You still
What
got
if Seattle plays 4D chess? What if Seattle didn't take him at 5 because they get him at 20?
at 20, or
That'd be ridiculous.
Minnesota is chilling at 23, man. I mean,
They're just
24.
lurking.
What does
They're
that do
just
to Kirk
lurking.
Cousins and
23.
Dynasty?
Adam, I was just
Nothing.
going to ask that because I spent like $96 or whatever the hell it was on Kirk Cousins in this auction.
Here's my opinion on
Kirk will
Cousins.
find a job, though.
He'll find he's good enough to where if he wants to play football, he'll find a job next year. He just feels like one of those guys that has found a job. I think what it means is Minnesota is not going to give him another $40 million for a year or whatever it is, and they invest in a young rookie quarterback, which they need to do. They don't have anybody behind 34-year-old Kirk Cousins. So, and to be honest with you, if Will Levis falls into Minnesota, and you're telling me he's going to have T.J. Hawkinson and Justin Jefferson
With that arm.
with his talent indoors,
I like that.
I
I like that.
I don't mind
Hey,
it.
And they're in
the
range
reason I
now.
asked, though, is because I'm not actually mad about the Minnesota landing spot. The reason I asked is because I think that people will overreact to what Kirk Cousins' worth is in Dynasty. It's this time of year, right? People get over excited about rookies, and they get really, really out on vets that seem that there's something happening, right?
Jazz, I'm with you. I got a bunch of Howell shares too. I need him to escape Will Levis here. I got him cheap, last round, best ball, super flex. I'm just like, give it to me. If I can get a year out of him, fine. Anything after that is gravy, cherry, icing, whatever you want to call it.
He's such a weird one, too, because they wouldn't give him a chance until the last week of the season.
Yeah.
When Ron Rivera screwed that whole thing up. He screwed the whole thing up. And then they give him a chance, and he comes out and he plays really well.
Really well.
He really did.
well.
He balled out.
Really well.
It's like he's kind of this enigma that we saw him. And is it who was that Packers quarterback from a few years ago where they gave him the shot and then he got the giant contract with Seattle?
Flynn? Matt Flynn.
Yes, Matt Flynn. That was the guy.
Matt Flynn.
It's kind of like the Matt Flynn situation. Like, please,
Russell Wilson.
Please, yeah. I really hope they give him a shot and they take something else.
Here we go, boys.
Not Jackson, Smith, and Jacob. Please don't do that.
What do we got, man? Let's hear it.
Okay. Good pick there.
Interesting.
Good pick. They needed it. I talked about it on Bleacher Report. They needed it.
Yeah.
They needed secondary in the worst way, one of the worst secondaries in the league. Manuel Forbes, thin, but very technical, very physical. What this tells me, like, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Mike and Adam, y'all create content. Brandon, you're all over the socials. JRich, you know what we do every day. I truly, truly believe the Philadelphia Eagles flipped the light switch for a lot of teams, right?
Yep.
And the same way that we're talking, and let's just be fair, the same way we're talking about Ritter and Howell and being dismissive of them, a lot of people did that with Jalen Hurts. And I'm not saying everybody is Jalen Hurts, but what I'm saying is if you're an NFL team, and you've got a low cost, low risk investment that's got some talent, right? These guys have talent. If you put pieces around them, if they succeed and you can get another year or two out of them for the low, it's a win. And if they fail, what did you lose? What did you lose if you failed? What did you really lose with Sam? If Sam Howell goes out there and stinks it up, Washington to be picking high next year and they can take Drake May, Caleb Williams, right? If Philly stunk it up and Jalen Hurts didn't get it right, they would have just drafted a quarterback later. So what this tells me is they'll at least give him a shot, and we'll see. Now, what that means in Dynasty is, do you want to hold the bag and play the game and wait and see? Does the Ritters and the Howes pan out? Because the reality is, Mike, they ain't all gonna pan out. Some of them are gonna. Listen. I don't know how many times Brock Purdy got his little chance. We got some other people. Davis Mills. They're not all gonna pan out. So you can take profit, or if you have true conviction in a player, then go ahead and ride with it. Because it'd be fun if you hold the Ritter and he turns into Hurts. You'd feel good, but a lot of times it's probably just better process to cash out on those guys.
Speaking of that, what is the price?
Hold on, Adam.
Oh, my bad.
We got to pick on that fast.
My bad.
No, you didn't even.
Christian Gonzalez.
Is it?
Nice.
All right. The free fall style.
Let's go.
Great
Bill trades back and still gets Gonzalez.
Great pick.
Huge.
Great.
That's much better than last year.
Hoodie seems like he's earning a little stripe after some really bad.
Earning that paycheck again.
JRich, you're a Pats fan. Talk to us. You're a Pats fan.
They needed it in the worst way. They play in division with Tua, with Josh Allen, with Aaron Rodgers. Bro, they still have no chance. Like they still have no chance. But getting Christian Gonzalez, massive. It's really solidifies secondary for them. Could be the number one in short time. Love him learning under Bill. Cornerbacks developed so well for that defense. I'm really surprised he slipped. The Raiders didn't take him, and then I wasn't sure we'd go after that. Bill trades back, still gets him. Crazy.
I think
He's
these next
athletic.
So athletic.
Closing speed is crazy on Gonzalez.
Literally, the next like fucking 10 picks are just edge of your seat TV. Detroit, Tampa Bay, Seattle, LAC, Baltimore, Minnesota, Jacksonville, the Giants, Cowboys, Buffalo, and Cincy. Those are our next 10 picks, y'all.
Baltimore after just paying Lamar too. Like this is
Mike, I got to say this again. The next 10 picks are edge of your seat. Detroit, Tampa Bay, Seattle, the Chargers, the Ravens, the Vikings, the Jaguars, the Giants, the Cowboys, the Bills, and the Cincinnati Bengals. Next 10 picks, edge of your seat madness.
So I know Mike says it's going to be a long weekend with him, but it's already going to be one. So Detroit, I think, honestly, of the teams that we're looking at, like this is the last chance for Levis.
No. We got a couple of more. We got a couple of more, Adam. You got Tampa.
Why?
You got Seattle, you got Minnesota. You got 3 more shots.
I'm sorry. No. Seattle for sure. Tampa could too, but
yeah, if he gets past Seattle, Dallas better come running.
If he gets past Seattle, for damn sure.
It's Minnesota.
All these teams have
He's going to Minnesota at 23.
That's crazy.
All right. Well, that would be interesting just because it'd be fun to see what.
Because Chargers aren't taking him, Baltimore not taking him. No one behind there wants to trade up unless it's from the second round.
Also, back to the Sam Howell thing real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Before I took a pee.
Go ahead, Sam Howell.
I was just going to say, we were talking about, taking the profit or riding it out. Right now, for everybody here, what does that look like? You have Sam Howell. Somebody's trying to buy Sam Howell off of you. Probably they're offering something light at this point. What is the process? Right, exactly. What does the process look like for everybody here as far as what we're going to take for Sam Howell? It's just like we have to cash out now. Maybe you believe, maybe you don't. Versus I'm gonna wait and see. What does that look like? I think that's important to discuss for people that are watching the stream and playing Dynasty.
Yeah.
Knowing what I know now about this class. We haven't seen day 2. We haven't seen some of these running backs go. But knowing what I know now, mid to early second, you can have Sam Howell. No questions about it. I'm not going to fight you. I don't care what my team build is. I'm not looking at it. It's just gone. Like I hit accept and I move on.
You said mid to early second?
Right. Like 206.
Yep.
Better.
I think it's fair.
Can take him.
I think that's fair.
I'm probably more on like 204. But I'm with you. Like if you get to that range-ish, like you should probably let him go, because the problem is if you don't do that, right? What you're betting on him hitting is just going to be so hard to ever cash out at that price. Like if you actually want to cash out at a true first, you have to have him succeed so much that it's going to be hard to even cash out at a first. Like that
for every Jalen Hurts,
it's not a smart play.
There's 2 Davis Mills.
Yeah,
for every Jalen Hurts, there's 3 Kyle Trask or
auto accept. Don't think about it. Don't come to Patreon and ask me. Don't send me a DM. Someone sends you a random 24 first for your Sam Howell, you smash the accept button. You don't ask.
Gone.
You don't think about it. You just take it, right? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Do you
pay for the shipping
the
costs.
same thing for Desmond Ridder?
Yes. You do this.
We're all on the same
Listen,
page.
I am optimistic. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I'm not an idiot. You offer me a 24 first for Desmond Ridder, I will still root for him, but I will. It's just Dynasty, man. That's the profit right there. Like, I got my money back plus some with that. You know what I mean?
One quick thing, Ray, before we move on to a different subject, is you were also talking about these teams building around these quarterbacks, right? Like Philadelphia kind of set it up. I think one more thing to keep in mind, too, is just the way you can structure contracts. Like, we look at Jalen Hurts, and before Lamar Jackson today got the biggest deal ever, right? He was the richest quarterback ever. His cap hits over the next 3 years, 6 mil, 13 mil, 21 mil. The way you can structure contracts, like, he is still not a detriment to the team as far as building around him goes. So you hit on his rookie deal. You also hit on him when you hit the extension. You go like, man, you think about $21 million cap hit, and that's in 2025. Like, the window is wide open if you hit on one of these quarterbacks. So why not take the chance?
And I'll just say this, man. If you, especially everybody on the screen, we're all best ball. Like, I'm just telling you, we're Dynasty best ball. Yes, we have some lineup leagues that we have, sure. But we do a startup, it's best ball, and it's auction. That's just, if you're in DD, that's just what it is. That's what we do. It's best ball and auction. Right now, if you have one of those crusty Ridders, Sam Howells, you feel good. Like, you're walking away from the draft like, cool.
Happy.
I've got starts. I don't know if I got a full season worth of starts, but I've got starts out of those guys. If you had to pick, rank these three, everybody, Brandon, Brock Purdy, Sam Howell, Desmond Ridder right now, Dynasty, just rank those three.
I like this.
Just rank those three. Purdy, Ridder, Howell. Rank them.
I have them in that order. Purdy, Ridder, Howell.
Adam?
I think I might put Ridder at 1.
Okay. Who at 2? Howell or Purdy? And knowing everything, we don't know any. All we know is
I think I'd go
Brock.
same tier there.
He's got a broke arm.
I'd go same tier there. I'd go Howell and Purdy, same price.
Mike, which one would you rather hold of the three?
Desmond Ridder for sure.
Okay.
And then I think I'm gonna go with Brock Purdy, even though I talk shit about him all the time.
I know you still play Dynasty. I get it, right? Yeah.
Until we get some clarity on that situation in San Francisco, Brock Purdy 2 and Howell 3.
And we see there have been no Trey Lance trades, so we can stop that. It feels like, at least for today. It doesn't seem like that's going to happen.
Did anybody think they were getting a first for him though? Like,
no.
In the way
absolutely
the market
not.
is,
No, absolutely not.
Gosh, no.
I figured at best, like, we might get some information tomorrow night, Friday night, about a possible Trey Lance trade.
Yeah, you're not getting that's true. That's true, Mike. You're not getting a first for him.
I think the thing for me and why I put Ridder ahead is because this is a team that had a top 8 pick and had a chance to probably move up, and instead they totally pass on quarterback. Like, they almost, I'm not going to say they're committed to him, but they've at least committed a little bit to him, right? Like, they invested in the offense even more and passed on a quarterback inside the top 10. I'm not saying that makes Ridder like secure long term, but that's a reason for me, because he has weapons, he has a good situation, and the team basically committed to him at this point. So I have to lean Ridder at 1 because of those things.
I'm just telling y'all, and I was not a Desmond Ridder fan coming out of Cincinnati. If they are going to treat him in the way, like, just sort of like Philly did Hurts, and not have him throw the ball 35 times a game, they lean on the run. Get it to London like you did. Get it to Pitts or run. Right. Could be all right for Ridder. I just want to say that. Here we go.
Fully agree.
Please.
Holy shit.
Wow.
What? What?
Mike, this is your stream tonight. Talk about Jack Campbell.
Oh, my goodness.
Is he a Dan Campbell guy?
Yes, he is. Dan Campbell, Jack Campbell, same person. He's a kneecap biter. No, this guy's fantastic. I loved all the time Jack Campbell spent at Iowa.
A linebacker at 18?
If you don't know, Jack Campbell's huge. Like, we're talking a 6'5", middle linebacker.
6'5",
right?
250. Good Lord.
And you get to the combine and you find out he's highly athletic, like not sneaky athletic, highly athletic. Jack
So
Campbell
he's athletic
is
like a
stud.
black person.
It's like people thought that I was apparently black, I guess.
There it is.
Like Barry White athletic.
But like, this is the craziest pick in the first round, right? Even with Gibbs.
A linebacker? A linebacker?
No,
This
Gibbs
high,
is still
though?
more
At
wild than
18?
this one.
Gibbs at
18?
12 is the wildest shit that I've seen. Because no one
Gibbs is
I know, but-
definitely more wild than this one.
No.
But yeah,
Have you
this
guys
guy
seen
was
mock-
not a
have you guys
first
seen
round
mocks
prediction.
with Campbell in the first round? I haven't seen.
Jack Campbell's a stud.
I saw him to a lot mock to Buffalo.
Okay,
Bills.
Tampa.
the
Slamming
reason I
that
say that is
pick in.
because Campbell.
Like, and
I have
that's a
seen-
perfect
I haven't
comp,
seen
right?
in
If you
first
think about
rounds.
like Tremaine Edwards and Jack
Yep.
Campbell, I mean, if you can get past the bias, right? Jack Campbell and Tremaine Edwards are very similar in how they play.
I just mean that
All right,
like,
Mike,
Campbell
can the
Campbell
slide
was
stop here?
maybe a first round pick at best, probably more like a day 2 pick. for most
JRich,
people.
Tampa.
I hope so. Please.
Mike's been crapping his pants.
Pick
since
is
11.
in.
I got two
Gibbs
Iowa
was-
guys that go in the top 20 of the NFL draft.
He's
and I'm
mad.
still
Will
out here
Levis.
He's angry.
sad. Right, the Eagles take Jalen Carter. I'm still sad because Mayonnaise Boy still hasn't
Right.
come off the board.
He gave
All
us
right.
the worst error.
Tampa Bay. Who's the head coach of Tampa Bay? Is it still Todd Bowles?
Todd
Todd
Bowles.
Bowles?
Todd
Looks,
Bowles.
is that him right there?
Woof.
Until further notice. man. There he is, right there. There he is.
Woof.
They're dancing.
Jack Campbell.
And
They're
then
all
offensive
excited.
line?
Do you want Will Levis
Woof.
there?
Will Levis with Mike Evans and Godwin. Like, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Are you talking yourself into that one?
That offensive
I'm
line
talking
is
I'm
myself
not.
into that one.
I'm not.
Listen,
And-
at
so
least
bad.
Rashad White's
How about that
safe,
run
right?
game?
Because we also had Jahmyr Gibbs like mocked to Tampa Bay quite a bit, so we're safe.
All I know is
We're
there's
safe.
no Levis, and he looks more mad than Mike does. So I don't think
Stop.
I don't
Man,
feel good about Tampa.
so we're gonna talk about our leagues because it's our stream.
Let's do it.
Royal
Did
Rumble.
you see that wink?
Gibbs just got a boost in Royal Rumble.
Yes,
he got a
did.
big
Oh, yeah.
boost
Big
with the running
time.
with the running back scoring in that league. Holy
Big
moly!
time. Big time.
He just got a boost, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Where do you think he can go in actually that one? Because what's crazy about that one is it's 14 team, but like 2018
Quarterback
too
should still.
You got to drive the quarterbacks in
So-
a
the
14
quarterback
team,
still
but
got to go. I mean, some teams.
But he
But
could
Ray,
definitely go ahead of
at
JSN,
what
right?
point
But Ray-
is there any spot where JSN can hop Jahmyr Gibbs? We still have Seattle. We have the Chargers.
Chargers for sure.
Maybe
Chargers.
Buffalo.
Chargers,
No, not in
Chargers,
Buffalo.
Kansas
Chargers.
City.
I
What
think the
about
Chargers are the
Jacksonville?
only
What about
one.
Jacksonville?
You can make a
What about
case.
Jacksonville?
If it doesn't happen there, then
No,
JSN to Jacksonville with Kirk and Ridley. No, I'm good, man.
What about
Like, I'm-
Buffalo?
I don't know if he gets that far, but yeah, that'd be nice.
he's not gonna
That'd be
fall.
nice.
He's not.
It'd be
He ain't
nice
falling
when
that far,
people
but-
try to make
See what we
Gabe
got.
Davis a thing for the longest time.
All right.
He's never been a thing.
We got
It's like
It would
that's
kill.
like
It
a
would
big
kill
show. That's
Gabe
it.
Davis for sure.
oh Ray,
Please.
him and Vita Vea.
Wow.
Ooh.
JRich.
That's
a stout
D-line right
and
there.
Just driving the dagger in.
Who do you? Can I ask
Elijah
who you guys
Case.
feel
Ray.
worse for?
Hold on.
Oh.
Can I ask a
Hold
question?
on. Go ahead, Brandon. Go ahead, Brandon. You haven't said shit. Go ahead.
Royal Rumble. Will Levis is slipping.
Slipped.
How far down does he slip?
As long as he's a first round pick, if I will gladly take
We'll
him if he
see.
slips to me. If he's a first,
Well, he's got one shot probably, right? Maybe
No,
maybe
man.
two.
He
has to go
Seattle
this
and Minnesota.
pick.
Seattle and Minnesota.
Yeah,
Seattle and
first
If
Minnesota.
he doesn't go this,
there's
If
Who
he
teams
doesn't
else
go
is
this
going to
pick-
take him? Is my
Here's-
Chargers,
I'd say
teams
that
could
the
jump
Colts
back
will
up.
take him.
teams could jump back up. Teams could jump
That's true.
back up.
That's true.
You st-
That's true, Ray. That's true.
You
That's
still
true.
have Minnesota. Teams
Minnesota and
can-
Seattle
Baltimore could trade out.
on
but
the
it's
clock.
it's getting Baltimore.
getting
Baltimore
dicey.
could trade up.
How's this?
No,
a
trade out,
redemption
trade
tour
out.
Going, Adam?
I was about to say
because they're ahead of
Baltimore could
Minnesota,
trade-
right?
What
I
was
was
that?
about to say-
Well, I was gonna. My question was gonna be this: who do you guys feel worse for currently, right now? And that's Will Levis in the green room or Mike on the stream right now in front of almost 900 people.
Cody
Okay, but
Carpentier,
the
who's
real-
actually
here's
at
the-
the
here's
draft.
the real
That's what I feel
question.
worse for. It's my dog Cody. Shout out to player profile, but that's who I feel the worst for. Is
Hey.
my dog Cody.
Oh man!
All right, Mike. Who gets drafted first? Will Levis or Hendon Hooker?
Will
Oh,
Levis. Will Levis. Come on.
I'm just asking the question, man.
I know you.
I'm not even
If
sure
we're
of
in-
that anymore.
We're in
The
Hendon,
fact that
we're
at
in Hendon
this
Hooker
point, I
range
don't
right
even know.
now.
Listen,
could
hey,
easily
I
be
give
either one.
you a 10 out of 10, JRich, for just driving the dagger in, pick after pick.
Hold on. I got a question.
Go ahead.
Let's hear it,
Stressing
Brandon.
more
Go ahead,
right
Brandon.
Who's stressing more right now, Mike or Geno Smith?
Oh,
Geno's good because Geno already said he'll mentor a young quarterback.
I think he's cool with it. Yeah,
he said he was. Geno went from 2nd round pick to almost out of the league to getting a how much $1 million contract. Geno's good. Geno doesn't give a damn. Yeah, Geno doesn't give it. They can draft Levis and replace him next year. Geno's like I'm good. Like I rehabilitated.
I did what I had to do.
I rehabilitated this thing. I'm good. I am good. Barry said I'm still floored.
We can pretty much
Gibbs.
lock in one of these wide receivers to the Chargers, and the fact that JSN's still around is very
Mike,
enticing.
we keep saying this. You know what? This is a great lesson in how fucking wrong mock drafts are, because it was JSN to the Houston Texans, JSN to the Green Bay Packers, JSN to the New England Patriots, and every one of those teams skip. No, thank you. You all are little or you're slow, and we're not going to draft you.
Let me ask one question too on this point.
Go ahead, Adam. Go ahead, Adam.
I was going to say, what if JSN's the only round 1 wide receiver?
What if he's not taken in round
did
1?
I?
What
Well,
if
he
Jalen
could totally miss that, right?
JRich.
If he's not, that would be horrible.
Did I not say, and everybody in the Discord arguing me down, we're going to get 5-6 top 40 receivers. And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah,
I'm going to miss that tiebreaker for sure.
And would we say on the podcast that's coming? Like, what do we say? 6 receivers?
But I think though, Ray, even if they don't go in the
said
first,
5. Yeah,
I think they would be
6.
pretty high 2nd round picks. Like the guys we kind of had in the first.
And
we'll see. You're right. They could slip out of the top 50.
The only good thing for JSN right now is though there's some decent landing spots falling this far down, right?
Oh yeah, they're great landing spots, of course.
That's the only good like saving grace for these wide receivers is like all these spots.
All of them
are very good. Right? Even going to New Orleans being an opposite of Olave with their.
They all have a quarterback. They all have a quarterback here, right?
Yep.
The bad spots, quarterbacks. It's like unless you trade up.
What if KC gets like one of the top 2 receivers at 31?
They're
Remember how
gonna get
people
one
freaked
good.
out about Sky Moore?
They're about to get one good, man.
People freaked out about Sky Moore. Imagine if they get, Zay Flowers.
Ray, I think it was
receiver at 31, and you haven't
Elliott
traded
who
Sky
had
Moore.
them trading up to Minnesota's
feel
pick
bad
to
for
take
you.
Zay Flowers.
Wait, say that again, Jerry.
Shit, I couldn't hear a damn thing.
I said Elliott had Kansas City trading up to 23 to go get Zay Flowers in his mock draft. And I mean, right now it's looking like that could happen.
It's a possibility.
We'll see. Will Levis though, ain't no spots for him.
All right, I'm going to go get my THC pen. I'll be right back. I
got to use the bathroom too.
I'll be right back.
So for you guys left here, I keep checking Twitter and my guy Drew DF Bean Counter out there absolutely hates Will Levis, and he is just
he's probably just
reveling in my misery over here.
He is Mel Gibson with the flag, like
oh my gosh,
throwing it around.
He is having himself a day while I'm just with shit on my face again for the 2nd year.
It's crazy, man. And Seattle's just sitting there on the clock. They're the last team. And it seems like maybe go quarterback.
So I put up a poll on Twitter. Who's the one-on-one in Superflex? And it's still 80-20 Bijan.
Good people. I like them. I like the fact that they're smart. They're tapped in. I will say it has changed who's my QB1 when I'm out here saying like Will Levis is QB1. That's
so where are we at now, Mike? Re-rank these prospects for us.
Until Will Levis gets taken and I actually know in the first round, it's Anthony Richardson's QB1 and it's not close. Not at all.
I needed a bump real quick before I can get through the rest of this.
But there's still a realistic possibility. I keep hanging on, right? Like you're talking, if Will Levis were to go to Seattle here with DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, whatever else,
that'd be a great spot. That'd be a great spot, Mike. That'd be a great spot.
I would still prefer him over Stroud and Young.
Over Gibbs, though?
No, I'd still take Jahmyr Gibbs over Will Levis.
Mike, I'm going to be interested in the next 4D episode, man.
Right.
Back in on these running backs.
We're back in.
Running
backs
put
the word on the street. We're
back.
back.
Top 15.
Sound the horns.
This is what we needed, though. Anybody who was holding on to like RB truther status, this is the draft you needed, right? We got depth galore.
Yeah.
And then you got two guys who go in the top 15. One of them's in the top 10. One of them goes to a really good offense that fits his skill set perfectly. The other one goes to just this Arthur Smith hodgepodge of, we're going to run the football. We're going to establish the damn run. So this is what you needed if you're like, I think RBs are dead. Hey, they got a little life now, man. They're back. And
this is the highest RB's been drafted in a long time.
But Rashad White safe. At least for today.
For now.
For today.
For day one, yeah.
Right. We could be talking this conversation tomorrow night, and they take some guy in
Kendra, Charbonnet, yeah.
Who you guys thinking here?
Will Levis or JSN?
Will Levis.
It feels like it has to be.
I would need to have Mike smile. I need Mike to smile.
Is there a DN here that they could possibly take?
Miles Murphy.
Murphy would be the one probably.
Sure.
Miles Murphy would be interesting for them.
I think I actually picked him in the draft challenge for Seattle. Let me get Murphy.
They take a tight end and really just drive it home to me and you, Adam. Still holding on to Noah Fant.
That. I just took him in an auction for like $18.
Come on, do it to us, Seattle. Just ruin my night. Pass on Will Levis. Take Dalton Kincaid. Just want the world to burn at this point. Let's go.
I'm doing a shot with no super chat if they pass on Levis,
if they pass on Levis, we'll do a shot.
Let's do it.
Listen, it has been the Iowa night. It wouldn't be crazy that they take Sam Laporta in the first round. So I'm like, hey, I'm excited, but hey, I hate my life.
Which one do you like better, Fant or Laporta in Seattle?
I like Fant. Fant is ridiculously athletic.
Yeah,
Sam Laporta's really good, though.
FYI, the last giveaway of the night is up.
Who's the
by the way, yeah, we got South Arm Balls if we get to 1K. Mike's going to buy a glass for you, too.
The Bijan Robinson jersey is up, Ray.
Oh, the Bijan jersey's up?
Oh, yeah. I put the late
top 10 pick. Let's go.
Let me go enter that.
That stayed all day, all street long. They got a reward of.
Yeah. I entered that shit, and if I win it, I'm keeping it.
It's going up. It's going up on the wall.
Dude, I got
those entries are flying.
I got Ricky Williams right there, so I can just add Bijan next to Prime right there.
Yep, boom.
I don't know if y'all can see it too, but like the last giveaway we did on our YouTube was a Zay Flowers. One of them was a Zay Flowers helmet, and the guy was like, "You just keep it." So there are dope ass patrons out there who are like, "Hey, keep that Zay Flowers signed helmet back there."
And you were the shitty content creator that didn't re-roll it and give it to somebody else. You were like, okay, I'll keep it.
I was the asshole, like, say less.
But you know what? Actually, we have a perfect time to re-roll it if we get to 1K here, right?
I'm not.
Man, I don't think we got.
Look at you, Hero. I'm not gonna re-roll it. No.
Holy shit!
What?
Boys.
No. Come on, man.
This is a bit of a problem.
Not a bit of a problem.
This is a bit of a problem. This is not ideal.
Oh, JSN.
Geno Smith.
What do we think about Geno Smith
all the way up?
Now? What do we think about?
I feel so bad that I give Koopa Troopa so much shit.
They wrote me off.
Smith
They wrote me off. I didn't write that.
JSN with Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf.
That is crazy.
That is an offense.
I only traded one Geno share in best ball, and I hate it right now because I know I could get more. I just know I could get more. That's the reason why.
I need dynasty analysis. Brandon, we'll start with you.
Fire.
How do you feel?
I like it. I know it's probably maybe an unpopular one because they have DK, they have Lockett, but you know what? That offense was efficient at times, and I like JSN there.
Adam?
Lockett's 31, right?
I like it for JSN. I think that Tyler Lockett's getting older, and I think that him and DK, with DK being paid, is going to be a great 1-2. But the big question for me is Geno Smith right now. Big question.
Bro,
they had two chances to take
a
quarterback. They had two chances to take a quarterback and didn't. Like, that's massive, man. That is massive.
Yo, Cody sent another super chat, and it's only $2, but I don't give a shit. He says shots. Let's go.
Well, that's because his wife told him if he doesn't send less than $2, we're in trouble.
Let's go. JRich
He's trying to screw up the bank algorithm.
I'm about to be out of Blanton's, but we're going.
Smith.
Blanton's all
Geno
night.
Smith,
Let's go.
Ray. We got a patron. He's also one of your patrons. We got a crossover. Koopa Troopa.
Oh, we got a crossover.
Koopa.
Who's that?
Crossover.
Oh,
Koopa
Koopa.
Troopa's a crossover.
Okay.
He does both patrons. He is one of the biggest Geno Smith truthers out there, and
Period.
I have been very staunch in how much shit I give him on a regular basis. Staunch. Every startup we do, he's walking away with Geno. Every auction we do, he's walking away with Geno, and I give him shit all the time for it. I'm here to say that with this pick of Jackson Smith and Jigba for Geno Smith, I am sorry, Koopa. I apologize. Geno Smith's going to move up into that top 20 dynasty quarterback range for me. Like he's going to be in that tier where you go. Russ, Kirk Cousins.
Can we take a shot and do a game of Would You Rather with Geno Smith?
Geno Smith.
Let's do it.
Let's do the shot first. Come on.
Let's do it. Come on, glasses to the screen, everybody. If you're fucking out there, I'm gonna start. When I start getting mad and cussing you out, that means I love you even more. Take your shot.
Let's go.
All right. Let's have the conversation. Russell Wilson or Geno Smith right now?
Ooh.
Dynasty.
Geno Smith.
Geno Smith.
Geno Smith.
Okay.
Geno Smith. It's Geno Smith. It's Geno Smith.
All right.
Don't do it, Mike. No, Mike didn't answer. He didn't answer.
Mike.
Answer.
Answer the question, Mike.
Mike, are you riding?
Don't you?
Are you riding, Mike?
Not here. Not here.
Let's
Not
ride.
for all these people.
Broncos
Let's
country.
ride.
Let's ride.
man.
Russ Wilson.
God, Mike. No.
Can we get that little down sound?
All right.
Oh, man.
You know
All right,
what?
Derek
They can
Carr.
actually
Derek
thank
Carr.
Russ.
Derek Carr or Geno Smith?
Geno.
Geno.
Kirk Cousins or Geno Smith?
Kirk.
Why not Geno?
Kirk. I'll take
Why
one
not
year.
Geno?
Kirk is safe
Okay.
for now. Kirk.
So we got 2 and 1. What do you got, Brandon? You gonna split it, or you gonna give it to an edge?
I'll take Kirk.
Okay, 3-1. All right. What about? Let's go with Jared Goff since he's the hot topic.
Easy golf.
I'll take Jared Goff. Yeah.
Give me
Easy.
Jared.
Okay. So
Easy.
one more. Kenny Pickett. Look at the silence.
Kenny Pickett.
Look at the faces.
Let's go, baby hands. I'm with you.
Look at the faces.
Kenny Pickett.
Might
Kenny
be
Pickett.
Geno Smith.
Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, I'm with
First-time
JRich. I kind
quarterback.
of want Geno.
Might be.
All right, so we're
Kenny
split there. My
Kenny
point is
Pickett.
though, there's a tier, right? Because and
a good
okay,
tier.
last one.
I'm with
Jordan Love.
JB. I'm with JB. I'm sorry. I just want to say I'm with you. I don't know, man. They just
Why?
pay D. I don't.
Tell us
I
why.
just.
Why?
I guess I envision him going to a spot where I
could be the
know
two,
where
at
he was
least.
going to be. No, where I knew he would be the one. Like Houston, I'm like, he's going to be force fed. Even Green Bay, he's better than Christian Watson, Romeo Dobbs. Like I felt like he's got DK and Lockett there, and even if Lockett's old and goes, like DK's still there. Like DK's still there, and Geno was a fit. I don't know, and don't quote me. I haven't looked at it. I don't know if Geno was like high volume or just highly efficient. So I don't hate. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not taking JSN in Seattle over CJ
Gibbs?
Stroud, and I'm not. I don't think I'm taking him over those guys in Superflex. Nope. Like there was a conversation where JSN, no one would even kill you for taking him 103, but now I think it's Rich, it's Bijan Robinson, it's Jahmyr Gibbs, CJ Stroud, it's Bryce Young. Before I think about JSN, JSN has moved to that 1-6 spot.
He is at best 106, and this depends on if Will Levis goes somewhere or not.
Thank you. Okay.
If Will Levis gets drafted.
The one thing I will say, because I
gets drafted in the first round.
I
Talk
get why
about
people
going the
don't
Malik
love
Willis
it.
road.
Adam's trying to talk, man. Let Adam fucking
it's
talk.
all good. I've been talking. If you guys want to talk, go right ahead.
No, hell no, Adam. It's your time, man. You go.
I was just gonna say that I get the hesitation right now with Lockett there, but I think that this offense could be really good next year, where JSN is whatever you want to think about it, playing a lot in the slot and DK on the outside. And if it's a good offense, it could be really good for both of them. Now, I think Lockett in the very short term poses a problem for JSN as far as an early production guy in his rookie season to be like elite. But Oh, Chargers. Oh, my goodness.
No way. No way.
Wow, bro.
Oh, my God. All right. So JSN at best, 108.
Wow.
Well,
Ray,
Let's
you know what?
go.
I told you guys this was going to happen. Ray has fallen out of his chair. He's not in the picture anymore.
QJ to the Chargers at 21. Everyone's
JRich, did we not talk
Is
about
there a
this?
case? Is there a case
Ray
right after
is
that ran about
sitting
Seattle?
in the chair,
Is there a
away
case?
from the mic.
Is there a case
What do you
that
do?
Quentin Johnston
What do you
is the
do?
wide receiver 1 in this class?
Adam, do you like him? Do you think he's good?
I have a
Do you
bunch of
prefer him over
exposure.
JSN over Zay Flowers?
Not over
You
JSN,
prefer
but
him?
over everyone else by a lot.
Does
over
Justin
everyone else.
Herbert make him worthy of wide receiver
Yes.
1 in this class?
Why do we like Mike Williams?
Because he's good when healthy.
Because he's big. He can go get a jump ball. This is going to be what people view as the next Mike Williams and plus because they took him in the first round.
QJ, let's go, man.
I have no words. I have
Ray,
no
can you
words.
who is
I
the
don't know
wide
what to do,
receiver
man.
1 in the 23 class, Ray? I'm going to ask you right now. On screen
JSN.
in front of almost,
JSN.
We're at 940, by the way. We're at the highest we've ever been. We're almost at 1,000.
JSN.
Giveaway season.
JSN.
All
It's
right.
got to be JSN.
We're almost
Okay.
there.
It's
All
just
right.
you're gonna have to wait that year. and that's
Landing
gonna
spot
suck.
is very different though in these two. Can we admit that?
Yep.
QJ to the Chargers is catastrophic.
I mean, they needed another receiver.
Is there a conversation at wide receiver 1? Let me ask it that way.
Bro,
Fucking
I have
Jag
been
had that. No way.
I got burned by that QJ over Zay Flowers. Nobody had that. Zay Flowers
I know.
supposed to be wide
I
receiver
know.
1.
I'm asking the question. Is there a case for him at wide receiver 1 in the
Yeah.
class?
Yes.
Absolutely,
Okay.
there's
Sure.
a case.
Sure.
I don't know if I'd make it, but there's a case.
What can
This
you
was-
get from Mike Williams now? Like
This
bag
was
of
the
peanuts?
best case scenario
Bag
for
of
Quentin
peanuts.
Johnston. Let me just say that. This was best case for Quentin Johnston too, right?
Outside of maybe
he
going to
and
Buffalo.
Gibbs, he and
It's
Gibbs
close to
in
it.
the
Close to
rookie
Gibbs.
drafts probably are the most beneficial, right? Like
I still
Gibbs at
can't
12.
believe I still can't believe the Chargers took QJ. Wow.
you got a guy with a cannon. He still hasn't been paid. Why not go get a rookie receiver that's a big body, right? Like that's what they're doing.
And feed him targets like Keenan Allen. Let's go,
Right.
man. You don't need him to be Mike Williams.
man.
You need Keenan Allen who can house it. Let's go. Keenan Allen with speed. Everything we
Dude,
wanted Rashad
I will say
Bateman to
this.
be.
I have so many pre-drafts where there was so much hate coming QJ's way, and I had to take him at like I had to think though at 110. I'm like, why is everyone fading him? Do I really still take him?
I gotta take him,
so
man.
much
I'm
of
back
him
on the team. I
late.
just
You
Listen,
back on
man.
the Quentin Johnson trade? Let's go.
he's in LAC, man. What do you do?
That's the best.
go.
That's one of the best landing spots out
This
there.
is how can you fade it?
You can't fade
Can't.
it.
You
don't have
can't
to
fade
take
it,
early.
and that's what sucks. You can't.
Nah.
You gotta
So
at some point
QJ
you gotta
is-
just take him.
We still have the possibility though, right? QJ went to the
Will
Chargers.
Levis.
We get like a
Minnesota.
Jordan Addison or a Zay Flowers to Kansas City, and we're
What if they
having
go
this
to
conversation
Baltimore, though?
again in a few picks. We still have the
So,
chance.
Okay, so how would you feel, Ray, about Jordan Addison on the Giants or QJ on the Chargers?
QJ, man.
Zay Flowers on the
QJ,
Giants or QJ on the Chargers?
QJ. They just picked him over Zay.
no offense to our social media manager, Brandon, but like whoever the Giants take ain't really moving the fucking needle for me, man. I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
It's good for Daniel Jones, but not so much.
Just when
for
I thought I was
Good for
out.
Daniel Jones, but I ain't getting all
Can
excited.
I'm gonna ask everybody here real
Dynasty
quick
Bear.
too.
I got to give a shout out to Dynasty Bear. He does all the mocks for us.
Fucking all kinds of shit.
We've got a new league. It's wild. It's a pipeline league, and he's got JRich, and he's got
Oh no.
goddamn Quentin Johnston, I believe, or that's
Who?
Pello, but he's got JRich
Wait.
and Herbert's. Oh yeah,
Wait, you're in
Herbert.
this league?
Yeah, man.
You let him do that?
I didn't pay for the pipeline. It was a whole thing. You had to buy before the auction. There we had 25 college teams that you can bid on before the auction. And with those college teams, you
Run
got
it
to
up.
designate 2 guys. That's your pipeline for the duration of the league, unless you do these things to get a new one. So people were bidding like $300, $400, $200 on USC because that's your pipeline feeder, and you get whatever
Got it.
talent comes out of there. So I only bid $1 on a pipeline. I kept all my auction money. I took a $1 pipeline, but Barry got Quentin Johnston in that one.
Like
Crazy.
who really had the foresight to think that Florida was going to be a great pipeline too with
yeah,
Napier
exactly.
his
There's a whole bunch of
inability to,
strategy.
like,
There's a whole
run
bunch of
offense.
strategy to it. Yeah, man. But dude, we're almost at fucking 1,000.
We're making
I
that
see
push.
9.
We're going,
Making that push.
man. Hey,
We got one more
Making
push.
that
Come on,
push.
boys.
9.
I'm going
Come
2K.
on.
I'm doubling up. 2 cases. 2
My
cases are going
goodness,
out.
we're at
Let's go.
979.
2 cases.
That's
Hey, so
why.
let me ask a question
Add them
real
to the
quick,
giveaways if we get to 1K.
Hey, Brandon's talking. Let Brandon talk.
Go ahead,
Let him
Brandon.
talk a lot.
because it actually might transition to a good promo here. QJ is underdog's ADP is
Oh.
wide receiver 50.
Oh, well, 50. Wide receiver.
Wide
He's
receiver
going that low.
50.
Well, he ain't going that low
Where does he
anymore.
jump for the BBM4?
Dude, I'm trying
Late
to do the
30s.
overlay and I'm fumbling the bag. Underdog fantasy, where does he go? He's QB 50. Where does he go? Quentin Johnston just goes to the Chargers. Underdog fantasy, $15 million in total prizes. You can use either promo code Wake Up or Devi. You use either or, you'll get access to the Discord. It's $25. The biggest fantasy football tournament ever. 15 million.
Ever.
You'll be making as much as Odell Beckham Jr. if you can win all of it, right? Like if you can just win everything, just every entry. You'll be making what OBJ wins. Join, man. We kicking it off Saturday. Shout out Underdog Fantasy. Use promo code DEVY or WAKEUP. Wake up. How was that?
Nice outro there.
Was
Well
that
done,
good?
man.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm feeling that.
30.
I'm feeling those drinks.
Pick us
Remember,
in.
people were talking about Ray was going to be, not even making it through. That was
They don't
eloquent.
fucking know my life, Adam. They don't know
That's
my
what I'm-
life. They don't know what I do.
I was never in the doubter campaign. you
I
know?
tore my Achilles on the
Here we
field.
go.
I didn't
Here it
fall. I didn't cry. I walked up 6 flights of stairs and a mile to the car and didn't bitch one time.
Not once.
It's true.
There's your free bingo square to the
Did I
night for Ray
did I
DQ.
did
He
I
was gonna
fall
talk
did
about
I
the
fall
Achilles.
down? Did I fall down one time,
I don't
Jay?
think you fell down, actually. That's true.
Thank you.
No.
Did I call for an ambulance? Did somebody cart me off the field?
No?
Mm.
No?
How about Brandon
Exactly.
to answer your question? QJ as like wide receiver 30 now on Underdog. Congratulations on the 20 spot bump.
I was going to say,
he'll
like,
go up a lot.
he's
At
got to
least
go
10 spots.
late 30s is a lock.
I think so.
Okay.
Back end,
Landing
wide receiver 3.
spots is as great
wide
as it could be.
receiver 4.
First round, a team that throws a bunch and has a cannon of an arm quarterback. Like, come on, man. And their coach will just go for it. Like, anytime.
Yup.
You basically have an extra down.
Somebody
with
said
Quentin
we
Johnson.
hit it, but I can't tell. Somebody said we hit
Yeah,
it.
it won't switch. Have we hit it?
I got
I don't know. I don't
9.7
see it yet.
still.
I don't see
I
it
can't
yet.
see anything.
Well, it won't refresh because there's so many people in here.
I don't know.
There's too many.
Run it up.
we
Keep,
also
keep
why I
smashing that
I
like
see
button.
979.
Hey,
I'm
do y'all
giving him-
remember
the reason
last
why I
year?
said
I think
QJ
we
Zay
had
Flowers?
around 500.
Zay Flowers?
Oh, no.
Let's go!
2.0.
Let's go!
Yuck.
Yeah.
Lamar
again.
Jackson's
Lamar
stock is just
Jackson.
flying right now.
Just when you
Lamar
guys all
stunks.
faded him. Listen, man, every time I bought Lamar from someone that was panicked, as soon as the deal happened, I put it in sleeper and put him on the block just to mess with everybody. I wasn't trading him just to everybody that was fading him. This is even better. Oh my
Damn.
goodness.
Bro.
OBJ,
Lamar stunks.
rumors of D-Hop, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, Mark Andrews.
Bateman's
Probably a
done.
solid running game with whoever it is.
Like, listen, this is it. Like, this Bateman is
Cooked.
it's not good. It's
Best
not
ball
good.
only. Best ball only.
It's not good.
If that.
It's not
No,
good.
I'm right.
Would you
It could
cash
be
out for a 24-second right now?
Yes.
Bateman?
I'd pay for shipping.
See ya.
Yeah. I'll give you a
I pay
fourth in
shipping.
costs.
I pay shipping like this shot glass I'm about to give away if we hit 1,000.
Just a second.
right?
For your Bateman, for your troubles.
No. Dude,
Gone.
another first round receiver?
All right. Scott wants to jump in. Brandon, we love you.
Yep.
Yes, we do, Brandon.
Here,
Appreciate you, man.
Executive.
Yep.
Go,
Yeah.
go send some
Scott's a
tweets
huge
out.
upgrade over me.
Go get some tweets.
We got giveaways and tweets.
Go get some tweets. We love you, Brandon.
Damn. I can't even.
That was savage.
I'm trying to be the one person not to laugh because
That was savage. You're like,
feel
Scott
great,
wants to
man.
get on.
That's a vibe
Well,
right
Brandon,
there,
you know
man.
what that
That's a
means.
vibe.
So we'll see you later.
That's a
real.
vibe, man. Y'all.
I love Brandon, man.
Brandon came in the stream, Ray's talking about, hey, we got to get you a mic, man. You sound terrible. Then as soon as it's Brandon, we got to get you out of here. I'm like, awful. Come on, man.
I got tears. Brandon's coming. Dude, next year I'm going to have Brandon a full setup, bro. Y'all did him dirty. All right, let's get
Y'all treating Brandon like Will Levis, man.
That
ain't right. That ain't right. Y'all treating Brandon like Will Levis, man. That ain't right at all. That ain't right.
Will Levis is never getting drafted at this point.
I got tears.
Can we talk about that for a second before Scott gets in? Because Scott's
getting drafted right here. All right, he's going to Minnesota.
No trades, no movement. Minnesota just takes him at 23.
Last chance you for Will Levis.
No, it's a
comparison. Tyreek Hill.
What?
Come on.
Stop it.
What?
Who said that?
Tyreek Hill.
I mean, that's taking it too far.
Just give me the Hall of Fame comp.
It's starting to get off the rails.
The next Steve McNair.
The one of one comp.
Brandon, JRich, can you DM Scott the link?
Yeah. I'll tell him I'll put it on Discord.
Somebody said
he messaged me already.
Tim said, "How could Scott possibly follow Brandon?"
I
fucking love Brandon. Brandon's getting all these super. Y'all are laughing at him. He's getting all these super chats. Legit.
Yeah, he should get it. He should get. Listen, I think all that money goes to Brandon directly.
30%.
Do a shot for doing Brandon dirty.
Just pump the brakes, man.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh right now.
Okay, let's get Scott straight into the shots. Shot per pick for the rest of the round. David from across the pond. David's ready for those Jags to pick. He said,
all right, man.
Shot per
straight
pick.
Into shots.
Wow.
I'm in, but
Okay.
That's just me.
I'm not doing it.
I gotta wake up in the morning.
Shane, yeah, that's nuts. Do a shot for doing Brandon dirty. Brandon's gonna be alright, man. I fucking love Brandon.
Brandon would be fine.
It's only 9.
Go Ring says sell flowers for Hill Plus.
Flowers for Hills Plus.
I love that.
Yeah, super chat. NFL draft prospects in here. Look at that.
Let's go.
I think that's Dan. Yeah, y'all know I'm just clowning, man. We have fun. We have fun.
We just playing, man.
Who's up?
Minnesota. It's Will Levis.
Will
Levis
it's
right
Will
here.
Levis. It's got to be Will Levis.
This is for real or it's going to be like the 31st pick someone trades up for him. But this is it. Like, he needs to go here.
Kansas City at 31, luxury pick, Will Levis.
I'm beginning to feel a out of the first round fall, which I did not actually see. I didn't even see a scenario.
That can't happen though, right?
That can't.
Why? Why can't it happen? We said Malik.
The Raiders can't let that happen.
I'm telling
imagine if the Rams traded up to get him.
I would love this spot, Minnesota and Levis. I'm telling you, man, Hawkinson.
I don't mind it either.
If he gets it, I
don't mind it either.
It's not even a last spot. I like it, man.
I do too.
That Kevin O'Connell, I like it. And you've got Kirk Cousins to learn. Dude, I like it a lot. Like, I really like that spot for him.
How many years is Kirk's contract?
This is it.
One. This is it for him.
So I like it too then.
And here's
Levis
the thing.
Can't start though this year.
Here's the thing with Minnesota. I think they won 8 games last year by like 3 points or less. It was like super. They squeaked some stuff by. If they get put out of misery early, right? They get out of Dalvin Cook's gone. They have like this. Defensively, they weren't very good. Levis gets those last 5 games to start. I would love it. Like, he's got Justin Jefferson's going nowhere. Hawkinson's going nowhere. They're probably going to add weapons. Let's see. But it makes sense to me. I'm thinking clear right now. I'm thinking clear as day.
Clear as that drank, right?
And then they come out and they select Hendon Hooker, and the world burns.
Oh, God.
Oh, damn.
Well, now hold on. If you like it for Levis, do you like it for Hooker?
Has to.
You don't want to say it because he doesn't.
Yes, I like the situation for Hooker. I'm not a big Hooker fan, but the situation is good.
If Hooker gets first round draft capital, where would you take him in a dynasty? Is he a first round pick?
In a rookie draft? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I got to think about it. It's based off this draft?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, we don't have a receiver other than...
At this point, I don't even know who the wide receiver 1 is. Fucking JSN.
You said it's QJ. You said you're back in?
No, I didn't say that. I did not.
We love the Zay Flowers pick for Lamar. Do we actually?
Zay has to be wide receiver 3 right now.
No, Mike. No.
Has to be. Okay. It's not good.
No, we don't like it for him.
It's not good.
I don't, anyway. I don't.
It's
great for Lamar, terrible
it's
for him.
Great for Lamar.
Great for Lamar, bad for Zay. I don't really
Terrible
like it for Zay. Right? That's kind of like
Unless Odell tears his ACL again, it's going to be bad news for Zay.
Come on, man. Who won the Bijan jersey?
I don't know.
Oh, to get
Good
one
question. We got someone asking about the giveaway in the chat.
M. White Shyamalan.
He won another one.
Come on, for real?
He won one the last giveaway. I'm almost positive he won. He got the goddamn Bijan jersey.
Damn.
That's kind of like Castle Black for us, Adam. That guy wins like one out of every 2 giveaways.
He has.
Pick is in, Mike. Pick is in.
Come
All
on.
right, don't look at the chat. Don't spoil it.
No cheating. No cheating.
Yeah, JRich, I don't need your Canadian internet. All right, you just
Watching the stream, man.
That
You can see it on the
Canada's
TV
closer
too.
to the internet hub.
What?
I'm
closer to Kansas City than you?
I watched JRich's camera instead of mine. I'm just gonna look and see what it says.
That Toronto feed, man. That Toronto internet feed.
They're fast, man.
Bro,
not bad.
I got a fucking headache.
Like Canadian ESPN or whatever it is up there is quick.
Ray's got a headache.
This is-
Uh-oh.
It's the zone.
I love it. It's
Jay,
Or you need more.
Come on.
We may have to cancel Wake Up.
We'll see.
I was actually gonna say I'll get on Wake Up with y'all. I took work off tomorrow if you want.
right. It'd be JRich and Adam.
The thing is,
Ray's taking it off.
Sheesh.
Wake up with JRich and Adam.
I gotta go on Wake Up and there's no.
what happened to all those? What happened to all those tight ends that were supposed to go?
Yeah, where'd that go? Watch, this is it. This is Michael Mayer.
What tight end?
Just to make the world burn.
Come on, please be Will Levis.
Who's it gonna be?
They were really high-fiving though.
It's not Will Levis, oh man, where the hell does he go? There's no more quarterback spots
is it?
available.
Actually, I really hope it is Levis. Honestly.
Ray, could you imagine
bet
if he
this-
went to the Giants?
Dude, no.
Full circle, all the way back.
Stop
When
it.
Danny Dimes was toast.
Stop it.
And they wanted Will Levis.
I thought Scott was coming in the stream.
Dude,
Where
I thought,
is Scott? at?
we kicked Brandon out for no goddamn reason.
We're out here. Brandon's out here.
We
just
really did do
watching,
Brandon
like,
dirty. The chat
and
was
he
right.
even said, "I still love y'all." and
Y'all
we're
did him
just got
dirty,
him outta
man.
here, man.
Brandon, come back, man. Scott's not coming in, man. Pump
Is
fake.
he-
I'm good.
Get back in here, Brandon.
Oh, here we go. We
Scott
up
was
now.
like, I don't want to be on here when Will Levis keeps slipping.
No, stay your ass right there.
Nah, you have to sit here for this.
You got to eat shit like the rest of us.
Let's go. Ray, you're gonna love it. Let's go.
What? Oh,
Let's
he's getting
go.
the helmet. He's getting the helmet. I guarantee.
Let's
go. I knew it. Just like last year.
He's got to get the helmet. He's gotta
you know
get
what?
the
It was,
helmet.
it was almost like
Let's
just when they were
go.
talking all that shit about the receivers.
Let's
Here
go.
were 4 in a row.
Who's wide receiver 1? Here we go.
Mike and I. Hey, listen to 4D tomorrow.
That's a pick right there.
Listen to Mike and I on 4D.
That's a pick
We're in
right
the
there.
building, baby.
Where's the jersey to put over the helmet?
Oh, the Giants moved up.
Oh,
Yeah,
Giants on
Really?
the clock.
off the line.
Jordan
What are you
Addison,
doing?
baby.
all right, Ray. Let's talk about it, man. On the other side of Jefferson.
It's a good pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Right
Compliments
next to
Jets so
Jefferson,
well.
That's a good pick.
Give me your rundown.
Kirk Cousins to the moon.
In Dynasty right now. Wide receiver
Has
1
to be
4.
ahead of
Who do we
Zay.
got?
Yeah. He's ahead of Zay, no doubt. He's ahead of Zay.
Is he ahead of JSN?
I'm still going JSN.
What about QJ? What about QJ?
So QJ, JSN,
No,
Jordan Addison,
JSN
Zay
is still
Flowers.
one, man.
Ray G's official wide receiver rankings post first round.
Ray's got a helmet on, but he's still
First
thinking
round.
clear. He said JSN at 1.
I love it. Hey, we were all worried about this wide receiver class, and we literally just had 4 dudes go.
4 in a row. It was
Four.
right when we said
4 in a
all the
row.
wide receivers are toast.
4 in a row.
in a
Wide
row.
receivers are dead. Nobody's taking
is there a
wide
world where we
receivers.
see 5
This is
here?
a bad wide receiver class. We
Well-
probably got the Giants moving up here 1 spot.
The
to take
Giants
the
moved
5th
up, but
wide
what are they-
receiver
who are they
in a row.
taking?
It's going to be
Who are-
Jalen
This is-
Hyatt to
this
the
is-
Giants. Let's go.
Dude,
Could it
this
be
is
Miles
really
Murphy?
weird. The Giants going up a pick is kind of odd.
Are they taking a tight end to snipe Dallas?
Ooh.
No way. But they were already ahead of Dallas though.
There's nothing more that I want everybody watching. There's nothing more that I want than Sam Laporta to be drafted at
To Dallas.
26 to Dallas.
Listen,
That's the one
Phenomenal
thing that I
move.
want.
I don't know if it's my ESPN that didn't update, but the Giants literally are showing back-to-back picks, 24 and 25.
Well,
What?
it's not the case.
Oh, so you're saying they took both picks?
No, mine.
So they
mine
kept
on
their pick?
NFL is showing is not showing that.
No, it
Yeah, I
says
see just a
Jacksonville.
I see it's just a swap.
They swapped.
on
They
NFL
swapped the
Network.
picks,
Okay.
and Jacksonville
All
probably.
right, there it is.
Right.
Now it just updated. I'm sorry. I don't got that Canadian internet.
It's
All right.
okay.
Man.
Cleveland internet or
Cleveland.
whatever the
Internet. You know the internet's trash in Cleveland.
Okay,
Don't try to do that.
let's Mike.
It was fine there.
Where can he go? Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go?
There's no spot
Right,
unless someone
in
trades up. Who's it going to be?
I'm in disbelief. I don't
Could
know.
Seattle
Man,
trade up?
Hold on, you guys. We got somebody.
Oh man,
There
Let's
he
go.
is.
There he
Oh.
is. There's the guy.
There he is. Scott fucking Connor in the building. What's up, Scott?
I'll do a shot to that.
I will do a shot for that too. We haven't had one for a while.
Oh wait, hold on. Is he wearing Cincinnati gear? I don't know if I can do that. Then.
No, he's wearing Cleveland Browns gear. It looks like, and his mic's on mute.
yeah, Scott, we
Yeah,
don't hear
man.
you, man.
Yeah, we can't even hear you.
He's like,
Are you
just
alive?
coming here.
Yeah,
Scott, blink twice if you're in trouble.
1 second.
Blink twice if you're not at Will Levis's house.
Mike, what are you thinking about Levis though, man? Where?
I'm petrified. You could need a team to trade up. There's nobody else left.
There's
in the
no
first
spot.
round the way it is. Right?
It's Seattle. It's Vegas.
Unless I want to ruin your life and be like the Cowboys hate Dak Prescott, they take him at 27.
Oh, that would
which
be
ain't gonna
phenomenal.
happen. It would be. The world would burn, and Ray would probably
Peak
kick
content
me off
right
of
there.
Destination Devi forever. But they need somebody to trade up. And
This is
it's not
worst
looking
case
good.
scenario for Will Levis drafters. Period.
Like best case scenario right now, I'm looking at like Will Levis might be Derek Carr taken in the early part of the second round. Like
Gene saying
it.
Hooker before Levis.
Gene is just driving it.
Not
in,
good.
Man. He took over Dagger
Not
duties.
good.
we are 21
Damn.
people from 1,000, man. Come
Chase, Levis
Come
or
on.
Danny Dimes?
on. 21
Chase
people from
asking
1,000.
Jake is in.
asking here.
Are you asking? Have you guys seen the tweet of Levis in the green room? Man,
No.
this looks.
Looks pissed?
It looks sad, man. It looks sad.
I don't want to see it, man. That's why I was asking the question, like, for
Shit.
Will Levis, who do we feel worse for?
Let's take a look here. Mom's
looking
hugging him.
Oh, no. That ain't right, man.
It's okay, Will. It'll be fine. I'd hug him too. This is bad. But
Oh, man. That is
Scott
not.
being here for 5 seconds. And
Yeah,
disappear.
to Scott.
To Scott.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
maybe
Scott.
next time.
R.I.P. to Will Levis and Scott. 2 Kentucky legends.
Hey, come on. We're 21 away from 1,000. Let's give this giveaway, man.
gotta
Like,
get
y'all
it.
need to go out there and make some alternate accounts. Just
Yep.
into YouTube. Make some burner accounts.
Oh,
Let's go.
Brandon.
Did Brandon just text us
Brandon said
1,200?
1,200. 12.
Maybe Ecamm only goes to 979. Like that's
Yeah,
the
Wow.
what to do about it.
Brandon
Yeah.
said 1,200.
All right. I got
12,
two set of golf balls.
Okay.
Giveaway.
All right.
12-16, Ray.
I'll give you the other one.
12-16. Okay. Yep.
And we only
Figure
got
out a way to give a
470
giveaway.
likes?
Okay, so what we need to do, Jay, is I think there's a way that you could pick a random because private selection they do it where they can pick a random person from YouTube. So make sure
Is it live, though, or is it from a comment after the fact?
I think it may be from a comment.
Cheers
So
to
if
12,
you
7, 12.
and
whatever.
we'll
12.
like I want to do a giveaway for real. So we got stuff from Mike, we got stuff from 4D.
Yeah, we're in, man. We're in on a giveaway for sure.
I'm gonna give. We're gonna figure that
Yeah,
out. Like
right now, I
Let's
just
go.
clicked
Run
on my
it up.
YouTube And it
Run
says
it
over
up.
1.1.
Run it up.
So we're
Okay.
way over 1K.
It's crazy.
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys
Wow, bro. Are you
crazy. Thank
serious?
Thank you
Crazy.
so much, man.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. That's
You guys are
love.
killing.
Hey, we appreciate every single one of
It's nuts.
one of you guys hopping in here with us, man. For
Ray
real.
J,
It means a lot
man.
to us.
if you remember last year, if I'm not wrong, like we were excited when we broke like 400, right? And
Yeah.
we're damn near 3 times that.
Oh,
Look
damn.
at this go!
What's up, Mike?
What up?
What's up?
Oh
I know Ike's
God,
got that sound glass. That might-
You got that Brandon mic
Oh
on.
God!
Ike, you gotta hold on. We put you on mute. You sound like you are in an elevator.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, fix that. Fix it. It's okay.
Same thing happened when we hopped on off the line on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's okay.
Gotta get the mic sorted. It's okay.
We'll get them sorted and we'll bring them back. But nah, man. Dude, that's what
my ears.
This is this is the most people that we've had on ever. We don't have
crazy.
We don't have any names. We don't have any graphics. We just get on and talk ball. And fucking 1,200 people are in here rocking with us. It's nuts. I don't know what everybody else is doing, but I feel like we're doing good. Let's see who.
Okay. Deontay Banks, Ray. Man. That was a really good pick by them.
It's a great pick. Great pick by the Giants.
Yep.
They traded up
receiver,
too.
went after this cornerback.
Let's see if Ike is good. Ike, can you hear me?
He's back.
Ike, can you hear me?
Deontay Banks. All right.
Ike, can you hear me? Ike, you can't hear? No. Okay. You probably gotta log back on and check to make sure you're hooked up to your right mic, and then we'll get you on. Make
sure you go from stereo to mono.
Bills.
Yeah,
what are we doing with the Bills here?
Bills on the clock.
Jalen Hurts.
Oh shit!
Does that make
sense?
So
Ray, that means they hopped Dallas.
Still can't hear y'all.
Yeah, they traded up. They traded with Jacksonville.
Jacksonville traded back down. Buffalo just hopped Dallas.
Mine still says Buffalo 27.
I love the fact that Jacksonville just keeps trading down, and just building more and more picks on what they did last year.
You should always trade down. You should always trade down.
Very smart move.
You should always trade down. They're gonna take Osiris Torrance. They lost, didn't they? Just lose a tackle. Didn't they lose?
Great call, Ray.
They just lost.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Great call.
Chris said Scott dropped the feed faster than Levis's draft stock.
That ain't even right.
Dirty.
Where's the rim shot? Good job. That's a good one.
Dang, Chris.
It's a good one.
That's dirty, but it's fantastic.
That's kind of dirty. It's kind of good too.
That's great.
All right, crazy. 1,200, dude. I'm giving away in my Discord a signed Bijan jersey, a signed CJ Stroud jersey, signed JRich, and a signed JSN. I'm going to add a signed. I'm gonna get another one, either Stroud or Gibbs, and I'm gonna give that away. That'll be the giveaway for the people in here. I think people would like a signed Gibbs. I'll do that so anybody who's in here. Jay, we just gotta. I can look it up. I know there's a randomizer that can pick from.
Can we get so that we can make sure that Mike and I get giveaways to everybody too?
Yeah. Once we do it and we pick the winner, then I'll get all the stuff, and then we'll get their information and I would just say if you can comment on this stream, just in the comment, just in case the fucking picker
not the live
thing.
Chat, right?
Yeah, not the live chat, the actual
regular
comment.
Chat.
Yeah, right. Just do that. Brandon said he's work. See, this is why I love Brandon. We kicked Brandon off the stream for no reason, and he's texting me, and he's saying, I'm working on it. This is, Brandon, you're getting a raise.
Bam.
It's been a good year for DD. You're getting a raise.
You know, he's like the guy that
not much, but a little bit.
Won't take the no at the interview, right? Like, nah, I'm not leaving.
Dude, he's not taking the no. But Adam,
I'm not fucking leaving.
He's not taking the no. The interviewer says...
You never take the first no in sales, man. You never take the first no.
He gets the automated response. Thank you for your sincere application. He sends a message back to that. Hey, I'm not buying this. I interviewed well. Can someone provide... He's sending the interview back to the AI. Man. That's Brandon, man. That's why he's doing it. Oh, Scott's
he's out there fighting the AI.
Scott, come on, man.
Scott, he said he's fighting the AI.
Am I here?
Oh yeah,
yes.
You're a little quiet. You're a little quiet, but you're
Jack
here.
That thing up. Finally here.
I don't know. I may have to switch mics. I don't know what's going on with this, but if y'all can hear me, okay.
You're good. Yeah, you're good right now. All right, everyone was here for you anyway.
The longer he talks, I love
it.
You give me the air horn.
Okay,
we'll give me the air horn, and then I can't talk.
There you go. You're in the building. You're in the building.
Doing another shot because Scott's back.
What's up, Scott?
Oh man, Connor.
I did one for Scott coming in and then leaving. Does that count? What do I gotta do?
Sure.
I'm not doing any more shots. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing anything else besides drinking
I'm gonna be
water.
in the fetal position at 4 a.m. tomorrow at
Bro,
work. Just
I'm hurting. It's
draft stream.
Wait, are you getting up for wake up?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up. I got two, dude. My kids are gonna be up. I'm not gonna be able to sleep in anyway. Like I'll be up.
Ray,
don't worry. If you want to guest on wake up, I'll get up too.
He's just got one, and he's got a baby right? And he's got a dope ass wife. So Adam don't know the struggle yet, right? Of two kids going like, Dad, your ass is getting up whether you like it or not.
Okay, hold on. This is important. Brandon said, get them to type all gas or wake up. In the chat, Brandon, or on the comments? In the chat or the comments? He said, Brandon is working on this. Scott, what are you thinking about Levis, man? In the chat. Okay, if you're in the chat, all you got to do is type in all gas or wake up in the chat, and you're good.
Holy hell.
Scott, talk to us. The people want to hear from you.
I didn't expect the slide here, but here we are. I put out a little bit of a sarcastic tweet earlier about how I listened to so many shows the last couple days. Everyone just wishing the Levis slide into existence, and taking an L on that one. But I did like to see that wide receiver run. What we've been saying forever, the wide receiver position is so in demand in the NFL. The teams just couldn't stop them. Just like last year, one win, had to go 4 in a row. So that's a little redemption for drafts. I think now I'm starting to sit here and think even if Levis goes in the first round, Ray, you're going to be getting him at the end of first in drafts. He's going to go behind all these receivers because they all got pretty decent landing spots, I think. So you're going to get that Levis value you've been talking about, but you're going to get it at half the cost you were talking about getting it a week ago.
But is it worth it?
And the Gibbs pick, you know what? It's still, if he goes in the first 40 picks or something, he's going to get a shot. The problem is we're starting to get into like Paxton Lynch territory at this point.
Right.
It might be, it doesn't start right away, and then he gets an 8-week run, and then it's over. That's scary.
Yep.
Not even that.
It's Drew Lock territory, man.
All right, we got to pick. Don't say
it
until I fucking see it.
Like best case scenario, we're talking about like Jordan Love territory, which took 3 years for him to finally like get some hype. So that's not very promising.
Why did the Bills jump Dallas, man? I guarantee it was to take a tight end.
It got to be for a tight end.
Had to be. They didn't want Dallas because there's no receiver.
And I've been told by people Dawson Knox is the truth. Is that not the truth?
They were lying.
How many trades have been in round one? There's been like 10 trades.
I took over 5.
What?
Oh, come on.
God.
R.I.P. Dawson Knox.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Dawson Knox.
Dalton Kincaid.
And they still don't throw to the tight end. So what?
I had a nice play on Kincaid.
Listen, I didn't
tight
think
end.
Dalton Kincaid would be tight end 1. Like, even though I'd seen it mocked a few places, but it's true. It's true. Tight end 1 right there.
Listen to 4D tomorrow. Mike, listen to 4D tomorrow. I told you.
You did tell me, and I don't listen to you.
I know you don't. It's okay.
9% of the time. I mean, you're my guy, but I don't listen to you.
It's okay. Ray,
So
you're on the clock.
Second biggest loser of the draft behind DeAndre Swift, yes? Dawson Knox?
Dawson Knox.
Yeah. Knox.
He had less to fall, but yes.
No, the biggest loser is Tyler Algier. That's the biggest loser.
Yeah. He's dead. Dead.
Well, hold on. I would say Swift.
No, that's
Algier.
Wrong.
Swift and Algier.
Algier's not a loser. He's a 5th-round running back. He's a depth body. That's what he is. That's what he always was. People expected him. Oh, he's going to be the lead back.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
But Swift was a day 2 guy, early day 2 guy that now has them paying a running back in the free agency market and taking their running back
one
at 12.
I mean, I know you guys covered this briefly, but Swift's got to get moved, right?
Yes.
Has to.
Tomorrow night.
There's no room for all those guys.
This is also it feels like Campbell, as old school as he is, sending a giant signal. Like, not playing with DeAndre anymore at all.
At the same time, you have the Lions blowing 2 first-round picks on a linebacker and a running back.
I agree with you, Scott, too.
Positional value says they screwed this up.
But you know what? You know what, though? It's almost kind of like how we play Dynasty. You know what it feels like they're doing? They're operating in a 2 to 3 year window, and they don't give a damn about position. They're like, the linebacker's going to help us stop the run, and Jahmyr Gibbs is going to help us score points. I don't give a damn. Let's go.
And what did they do?
They traded back the one pick, to get capital so they could spend it on something on scoring
100%, Scott.
Yeah.
The one pick wasn't even theirs, and then they traded back from their own.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like it just.
Yep. Type in all gas or wake up. If you're in the chat, type in all gas or wake up. We're gonna.
I think all caps, all one word.
Wait, all caps, all one word?
Yeah.
God damn. All caps, all one word. I'm just
sure,
getting
yeah.
this. I'm
all
just
gas,
getting this.
all caps,
or wake
all
up,
one word.
all caps, all get, and then you get entered into a giveaway. I'm giving away a signed somebody jersey, Stroud, Zay Flowers, somebody, and we'll do comments and all that stuff. Check the comments. I'll pin the winner. Y'all DM the wake up on Twitter. I'll get your contact information and get your prize out to you, and then we'll get it to Mike and Adam, and you'll get something from them too. It's a big thing, man. 100%. We hit 1,000 fucking people in here. It's big.
Ray, what's Dallas doing, man? What's Dallas doing?
Michael Mayer. Man. I've been on Michael Mayer the whole time. I think they take Michael Mayer.
Right.
Deonte Banks is off the board. Great pick by the Giants.
Yeah.
Great pick. Should also tell you what the Giants think about Isaiah Hodgins and company at wide receiver as well, too. Because they could have taken somebody, and they're like, we got enough bodies for dimes. But I think Dallas is going to take. I think Dallas is. Miles Murphy's there. Brian Brzee. They need interior D line. Osiris Torrance at O line. Receiver. Who's left? Hyatt.
Yeah. Hyatt, Downs.
Yep.
I don't think they're going
Mingo,
Downs.
Tillman.
I don't think they'll go Mingo. I think it's Michael Mayer or some position that we're not thinking about.
Sam Laporta?
No, I think they take Mayer over Laporta. I think they take Mayer over Laporta.
Listen, man, you'll get
I want
the
Laporta.
air humps. All the air humps.
I want Laporta.
This is Dallas.
This is the one thing I've wanted all draft. Is Mike seeing Laporta go in the first round, but then realizing he goes to Dallas. And he gets excited and then not gets excited all at once.
Listen, I'll still air
Look
hump
at Jerry
the shit out of
smiling.
it.
He's getting excited.
Just like I air humped back in the day.
I've been over Mayer to Dallas forever, man.
They look happy as hell in Dallas.
Let me tell you who the big loser is in Dynasty right now.
Okay.
The team that was waiting for that 104, thinking they were going to get a Will Levis that was drafted in the top 10 and needed the quarterback.
I mean, they got A-Rich. They got A-Rich or Stroud.
But what I'm saying is there was that team at 104 thinking, or at that back end, they were thinking they had a quarterback.
105.
Yeah.
105. But
yes.
They're like, fuck, man. You know?
That brings a great point.
The 105 is dead right now.
Scott, let me ask you this, because Levis is off the board. 105, you and I talked about how JSN made the most sense just because of how Gibbs would be perceived. But now it Gibbs at 12. Is it a different discussion for you at 105? Because for all of us here, it's teetering now.
I mean, you know what? If you have that 105, 106, JSN and Gibbs got decent spots to where you like the offenses. If they were as efficient as they were last year, I don't care who's in front of them, who's on the depth chart. I don't care. I don't care about DeAndre Swift or Tyler Lockett. Even if they're both there, which Lockett's obviously going to be, I think you feel comfortable at the 105, 106. I think Ray's right. It's the quarterback teams that were sitting there at that 106, 107 going, man, I don't like Will Levis, but if he goes in the top 5, top 10, I'll just take the quarterback.
Yeah.
That's completely out. You're
that
going to see
107
Levis.
dream's gone.
What's going to happen is you're just going to see receiver go. They're all going to go in the top 10. It's going to push everything else up. And then, the 2 PPR tight end leagues, heavy premium leagues, you're hoping Mayer goes here to Dallas. I think the first round's basically flushed out at that point. You're going to see Levis fall to the second.
Would you take Gibbs over? Would you take Gibbs over these receivers?
Yeah, Gibbs and JSN right now. What are you doing?
Gibbs is in a great freaking spot.
And the capital is crazy.
Yeah,
man.
I think
comparable capital to Bijan.
Nobody saw that, Scott. Nobody said Gibbs was going to be close to nobody. It was Gibbs in the 50s, Gibbs in the 40s, not Gibbs 4 picks after Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
I'm curious if it means we're going to see a suction of the other running backs going tomorrow early on.
That's what I'm thinking.
It very well could be. Yes.
If we see more running backs going round 2, round 3, we got to
absolutely it is.
We have to assess.
We've been telling y'all this for a year.
About. Oh, come on.
The running back could be back if the second round goes a little different.
It's like when Mike came back from vacation. Guess who's
back? I'm nervous. Stop. Don't tip the. Who's back?
I'm watching on Ray's screen.
The running back.
I'm literally watching it on Ray's screen with you, Ray. So don't say anything.
Don't say
anything. It on Ray's screen.
Gene and Ike are my guys. I want you to put on Twitter about the running backs. I want you to tell them that we're back up for the running back position. We back
all right,
up.
Commissioner, who we got?
No
Ray,
reaction.
no reaction. None.
I want to see it from Ray.
Oh, here we go. Bated breath. Is he gonna cry?
Yeah! Woo! The Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith,
There it is.
DT from Michigan.
Hey, put the helmet on.
Ray,
put the Dallas helmet on. We need Dallas helmet.
Ray, what feels worse, this or Tyler Smith? I need to ask for everybody watching. It's not even for me.
All right, get that Casamigos flowing. It's time.
I think I've heard Ray actually shit on Mozzie Smith before, and normally he doesn't really shit.
Isn't he like
Look at
ridiculously
this.
unathletic?
He won't even turn
too?
around. He won't even acknowledge that we are in his ears right now. He's like
just
a
watching
big guy,
highlights, praying.
Even a big guy, like isn't he
Praying for a better day
ridiculously
ahead.
unathletic? Like I don't know what the Raz is.
This is so great.
Oh, but it's ridiculously not good.
I don't know if y'all caught
Mike,
my
we
little
can-
short
I
put
didn't think
on.
he was a first rounder. This feels like a Cole Strange situation.
What'd you say, Scott?
My heart is pounding because the Bengals are one pick
Well,
away.
okay, so
never
Scott, I was
thought
actually going to
Michael
ask.
Mayer
All right,
would
Scott.
be here.
Ray won't
Who do you
give
want
us
them
a
to take?
reaction. Ray won't give us a reaction, so I was going to ask you, Scott, unless Ray wants to give us one now, finally.
No, it's Ray's show. He's back on the mic. He had his 30 seconds of
Yeah,
I don't even
pause.
know what that was.
Okay, Ray. Mozzie Smith, Cowboys, 26. We gave you some
What's
time
worse,
to
that or
just
Tyler Smith?
decompress, watch the highlights, tell the people how you feel.
Man, we needed a big D tackle, so
That's it. Needed a big D tackle. Heard it here first.
I'm just disappointed, man. Just of all the picks.
Could have had Michael Mayer and just said, "Nah, we're good."
Ray, this is
Who is
a yearly tradition of me being excited about the Eagles pick or trades that they make, you being disappointed, and quarterbacks that I love just fall. just
but
falling like crazy.
the only thing is, though, Mike was like, listen, if they don't take Bijan at 10, they'll get Gibbs at 30. And that's off the table, too. So I'm trying to figure out who's going to be happy here. Scott, maybe it'll be you. Who do you want the Bengals to take in 2 picks from now?
Scott.
Well, I really, really wanted Emmanuel Forbes, and I thought he would fall, but apparently not. So that was the other pick besides Gibbs or Emmanuel Forbes, and they're both off the board. So you know what? If Michael Mayer falls in their lap, it's boring, it's safe, it is what it is, but it adds another top 12 pick in most formats. Easy. So I'll just take my team getting a position of need and helps our dynasty value drafts. So
Where do you take him?
I hate that raise expense.
Where do you take him then in dynasty drafts? Tight end premium, let's assume 1.5, just standard type stuff.
I mean, bro, come on. You know me on the 1.5 premium. I won't be taking him higher than everyone else in the leagues that I'm in for those formats. So I won't get
What does that,
people
what does
will
that
take
look like?
110, 111, 112.
I love
People will take him over Quentin Johnston if they don't like him. They'll take him, over maybe one of the receivers if they just don't like the receiver.
Michael Mayer or Zay Flowers. Like, who are you taking?
I'm a fan of Lamar. That passing efficiency, it's there. I'm fine with taking Lamar. Lamar's new weapon.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
I'm with you. I think Mayer goes like 111 for me, maybe. We love you, Ray.
Ray, did you ever hear the name Mozzie Smith linked to Dallas?
In one mock, and I just dismissed it. It was a recent mock, and it was from like a big analyst. I don't know if it was Brugler or Jeremiah. It was from a big analyst, but it was recent too, and I was just like, no way. They failed with the Taco Charlton pick a couple of years ago, but I also talked about interior defensive tackle being their biggest need, and I see a friend of mine, Joe Marino, who does a lot of work with the Bills. He tweeted out he was hoping for Nolan Smith or Mozzie Smith for the Bills. So if Joe Marino said he's a good pick and he wanted him in Buffalo, then not sexy, but they bring back Leighton Vander Esch. Best way to keep him upright is to keep him clean. Maybe this helps out Micah Parsons. You get a big run stuff and defensive tackle. Mike, what are you laughing at? Because I'm trying to justify this thing?
No. I'm on Twitter, too. I'm on Twitter, man. And you know our guys, our Destination Debbie team, Ike and Gene, they fucking hate it with a passion. Like, Gene just put shaking my head, and Ike replies with fart noises.
I got to do the Bleacher Report stream Cowboys draft, and I gotta make Cowboys Nation feel better about that one. I'll just say, did not think they would pass on Michael Mayer. We're seeing the wide receivers go. No tight ends. I mean, we got Kincaid, and I still don't even know.
Kincaid and Mayer.
I still don't even know how I feel about Kincaid in Buffalo. Like, I guess it's good for Josh Allen and the Bills, but I don't know.
That's what I was going to say.
I did not know they would take a tight end.
I saw a report that said basically
doesn't seem like a need.
Dallas is going to take Mayer or Kincaid, and if they're both gone, they will take maybe Richel and Laporta. And then to see Mayer's there, Laporta's there, and then they take not a tight end is wild.
Well, and they trade up above Dallas, going like, okay, they trade up above Dallas, take a tight end. You're going, man, that's exactly why they traded up above Dallas.
Right,
Dallas
and then they don't even take a tight end.
Yeah.
They don't.
What is okay? So Jacksonville's traded back twice. What do we think they're doing
about
here?
Will Levis? Will Levis is a toe injury, apparent red flag, apparently.
A toe injury.
Dr.
B. Harris is a doctor.
It's coming from a doctor too. Yeah.
And
he's a
doctor.
shithead. He's a top tier shithead, but yeah, he's a doctor certified.
He's a doctor.
It's a toe.
I mean,
A toe injury.
It's a toe.
it's a toe.
Put him in a fucking walking boot.
You don't believe in toe injuries?
Scott, like I'm with you, man. I'm just trying not to cry.
It's a toe,
All right,
though.
at this point, I'm trying not to cry.
Damn, Levis, is he the
fine.
last one in the green room?
Oh, for
Levis
sure.
ain't leaving the green room, man.
Mike, this got to sting, Mike.
It hurts, man. This is a guy who beat the shit out of Iowa.
You
Beat
gotta-
the shit
you gotta-
out of Iowa. I had to watch
you gotta
it,
leave
and I'm
those-
like, you know what? I'm all in on this Will Levis guy.
Here we go. Here
he
we
did
go. Let's
the
see if
Iowa
Jacksonville
defense
gets.
no one ever thought could happen.
Here it is, competing with Trevor Lawrence, Will Levis.
Stop it.
Yep.
Oh, good pick by
Tackle.
them.
They had no
I thought that-
choice.
Great pick.
Talked about that earlier. With the
They had no
Great
choice.
pick.
All right, let's
Great
go.
pick.
Robinson. Yep.
Anton Harrison
Here.
needed it.
T-Law to the
Great
moon,
pick,
baby.
man. I love that.
Yeah, I thought it'd be Torrance, but still a good pick.
To trade back though multiple times and net extra assets and then still get a
And still
tackle
get your
for
guy?
T-Law, I like that. I think that's why they
Good
probably
move.
did too. They might have had Harrison pretty high, right? They might have taken him had they been forced to stay there.
Yep.
Hey, smart teams make good
Damn,
moves.
man. So Brentley Wiseman, shout out to Brentley from the Draft Network. I told Joe Marino, make me feel better about the Mozzie Smith pick, and he said, no can do. Cowboys screwed the pooch. That doesn't make me feel good.
The only thing good about not having a
your
pick in the first
expectations
round is
don't-
you can't mess it up.
Right.
Hey, man, you always got the Raiders. All right? You always got the Raiders in Tyree Wilson.
Man. Scott, talk to us, man. What you
It's
thinking?
time.
Super flex. Let's go. It's super flex draft time. We're doing it rookie mock right now.
Boom.
Since he ain't picked yet, Scott, Mike, you're 101, Adam 102, JRich 103, Scott 104. Mike on the clock, 101, go.
Bijan Robinson.
Adam,
At 101, I'll take Anthony Richardson.
102.
It's 102.
103, JRich.
He's being a dick.
I'm taking Stroud.
Scott 104.
Got to go Bryce.
Mike 105.
Give me Quentin Johnston.
Adam 106.
Okay.
JSN.
JRich 107.
Addison.
Scott 108. Jameer Gibbs.
Addison over Gibbs?
Oh, man.
Gibbs.
I
Yeah,
forgot that
Gibbs,
guy was
108.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait,
Listen,
Mike took him
too
at
many
103
shots.
last time.
Too many
Why am
shots.
I felt forced to take Gibbs, but I was
What
like,
are
I
y'all
can't do it,
doing, man?
but I would
I'm
do
supposed to be the
JSN.
drunk one.
I know.
And high.
Gibbs 108? Jeez, he's falling.
Yes.
That's, man.
Yes.
JRich, you're regretting that pick for sure.
108 Gibbs is a travesty at this point. 109 is back to Mike, right?
Come on, Mike.
What?
Come on.
109?
No one left.
Try to remember who's gone.
Who the hell's left?
When's
so-
Will Levis gonna go?
QJ and
Car-
Jordan
Chargers.
Addison are gone, right?
I took QJ.
And
QJ's
Jordan Addison's
gone, man.
I don't want Zay.
Yeah,
Zay
this
Flowers.
is the worst rookie mock I've
This
ever
is
heard.
the worst.
109 is
Zay
my
Flowers, Baltimore. Come on, Zay will
Has
go.
to be Zay Flowers.
No, it is not Zay Flowers.
Would you take Will Levis?
Give me Dalton.
Zay
Mike's
Flowers?
going Levis here.
You're taking
He doesn't
Kincaid?
go.
I'm taking Kincaid.
I'll take
Mock.
Zay Flowers. I'll take Zay Flowers.
Woof.
We might need to redo that one because that was
What
bad.
an
Why don't you
I'm
take
not even
Stanley
gonna lie.
Gordon instead? He might get a better landing spot.
I fucked this thing up by passing on Gibbs for Quentin Johnston. All right,
When I
might
heard
as well
Mike
just
do that,
lean into
I was
it.
like, wait, there's no way.
All right,
I thought
Bengals
Gibbs
fans.
was off the board when
Let's
Mike
let
did that.
Scott,
I
let's
was like,
let Scott. Let's
what?
let Scott enjoy the pick. Don't tip it. Let Scott
Nope.
enjoy this pick.
It's yours, Scott. Go ahead, man.
Just watch JRich's Canadian stream right there.
He's watching mine, man.
If it's Michael Mayer, are you happy? You ecstatic?
No, it's not Michael Mayer.
It's not.
What do you
Well,
think,
it's another
Scott?
dude that
Miles
has
Murphy.
2 M's in his name.
He
do you think, Scott?
fell quite a bit though.
Double M's?
My reaction isn't as downtrodden as Ray's, but it is what it is. I mean, it's taking a premium position, but it's not exciting. I like exciting
No.
picks.
What
But
would
you know
you
what?
preferred?
I
What
think
was your pick there? If it was Scott Connor making the pick.
Listen, I'm a Bengals fan, but there's just so much difference between rooting for my team and rooting for dynasty drafts to be better. The latter is what I care about most, and I wanted a first-round Michael Mayer in a good offense. So, hey, you know what? I'm not worried about I did not really want to take a tight end in the first round because there's so many good tight ends. I guarantee they're like, yeah, we can get Zach Kuntz in round 3 or Laporta in round 2.
Of
we don't
course,
care.
that's
got to be
that's
what.
the smart
That's
money.
the
Yeah,
thing.
you're not getting
Probably
Murphy.
Dallas too.
And
Now-
yeah.
That's a great point. Now, last point here. We have 3 picks in the first round. Everybody watching, appreciate everyone tapping in. For Mike's sake, do we think that someone will trade into these last 3 picks
Man.
to secure a Will Levis?
They might
And
not.
Hendon Hooker. And
I mean, the
Hendon
problem
Can
Hooker.
we
is-
hit
Why
him?
not?
No,
Seven round
thanks.
And
It's
Hendon
Philly
Hooker.
and KC, so it's gonna have to be a trade if it's not the Saints.
Philly or KC?
Remember,
'cause New
remember
Orleans
when
needs
there was
their pick.
reports? There was reports about someone's teams trading up
Remember
to 2 to
once
get Will
upon
Levis,
a
man?
time, Philly traded out of a late first pick that became Lamar Jackson. All right, so we still have hope. We still have hope that
Hope for
Philly's
Will
gonna
Levis,
trade
okay.
out.
Scott, we didn't get your reaction to it. Anthony Richardson to the Colts. How good of a landing spot is that?
Yeah, I think the top 3 quarterbacks all landed in really good spots. Now that I think more about some of the stuff I read off after the Stroud pick, all the stuff on Stroud seemed like it was a complete smokescreen, that they were never out on Stroud. And yeah, I think if you're sitting on one of those top 3 picks after the 101, you're feeling awesome. I don't think it matters what quarterback you get. So I'm with you. I mean, it's a great spot for Richardson, but I think all 3 of them are in absolute smash spots. About as good as you could have hoped.
What if those 3 quarterbacks are off the board and you were that team in Superflex that was really dependent on getting that 4th quarterback? If Hooker goes to, what do you do, man? Like, how do you navigate that?
We're getting to, so historically, if you're a top 50 quarterback, you get a shot. But we're already past the range where you're guaranteed the reins for anything. You know, like we're into the range now where it's like, great, we got that nice second-round quarterback, early second-round quarterback. We'll give him a look. But that's it. So, I mean, if you were waiting on Hooker or Levis, or you already took him in some of these drafts you did prior to the NFL draft, or you had him in Devy or whatever, I mean, it's an L.
Does
It's
it
an L.
matter?
No other way
Does
you
it
can spin it.
Does it matter if a team trades into the first round though? Because
really.
there's added capital to go from whatever pick in the second or whatever to get into the first round and get a chance at the 5th round option, which is basically what the Ravens did with Lamar, right?
I mean, could you justify taking Will Levis at the end of the first now if someone traded in the next 3 picks and drafted him? Yeah.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
that's it.
It's not
You're
saying
trying
he's
to
go back to
salvage-
107.
Yeah, you're trying to salvage your last couple picks of your dynasty first round. That's it. It's not, nothing else is going to matter.
Agreed. I agree with that. He's a late first at best.
Was it you that said it earlier, Mike? This is getting into Drew Lock territory.
Paxton
me.
Lynch. Yeah.
That was me.
Wolf to everybody. Wolf to everybody in Royal Rumble who wanted that fourth quarterback. Oh man, we got some people that are going to be hurting.
Let me ask you guys this: Royal Rumble, the first pick of the second. So you got 103, which is the first pick of the second copy. What are we doing? Like, are you
QB?
I mean, the one I want to ask is Ray. Ray was at 107. He traded back to 109, and now it's going to go Bijan and the 3 QBs. How you feeling about that 109? Was it worth that second moving out of that spot, Ray?
Yeah, I'm fine with it because I'll just take Gibbs. Gibbs hit such a good spot. I will gladly you got to, at some point, you got to remove the name from the situation and the player. And yes, it would be great to have the Bijan Robinson in Atlanta, but for scoring fantasy points, you did a whole series on the 60%ers and the 40%ers. Gibbs is in a spot, man, to where he doesn't have to be slammed up the gut in inefficient touches. Like, he could absolutely crush in fantasy. So, yeah, all that I would have had to do is I would have had my choice between Bijan or Gibbs, and now the decision is just made for me unless somebody takes Gibbs. Like, the decision's made for me. I got a second round, the 206 out of it, which looks like it'd be good tight end range or wide receiver range, and I get Jahmyr Gibbs. Hell yeah. It would be a leverage. It was just a leverage move. I let you pick whoever you want between Gibbs or Bijan, and I'll move back and get in a high second. I think it's worth it. What do you think?
I mean, I think you're going to be fine with it because of the way your team is built. But I do think if you would have waited, those picks in a Rumble format where it's a 14 team, that's fair. Those top 8 picks are going to be worth double what the other first round picks.
Well, here's the thing. That's what it doesn't matter in Rumble. Doesn't matter what it's worth because no one's going to pay what it's worth in a regular Dynasty league. Like, I don't think with Rumble it doesn't matter. Like, they can be worth the moon. There's such a small market where somebody's not going to pay up for a running back, even if they could. So, neither here nor there. I'm watching Rich cry. We can dead the Anthony Richardson as Malik Willis.
I'm crying with
now,
him,
right?
Man.
Like, can we dead that they weren't even comparable as prospects in the first place? Because that's what a lot of people wanted to hang on to was he's Malik Willis.
How can you say the most athletic quarterback ever is the same as Malik Willis, coming out of a small school with nowhere near the athleticism, nowhere near the size, the height, anything?
Like, we got the Saints. Y'all.
Brian Brzee. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. They needed
Mike,
a DT.
Can I get a smile at least? I mean, Philly's on the clock.
Philly's in a
Not
good
that fake
spot,
smile.
man.
Come on, man.
Philly's in a good spot. Who's still on the board? Who are the best available on the board?
Will Levis probably is the best available.
Will Levis, Nolan Smith is still there, and he was mocked at
the guy that they projected to us at 10.
Philly has always said they value that backup quarterback.
True. That's what Jalen Hurts was when they drafted him, right?
Come on, Mike.
Not 180 million guaranteed at him.
There's a few options for the Eagles to go, right?
Nolan Smith?
Nolan Smith. Obviously, they projected a lot of him being at 10.
And he was projected all the way up at 10.
But another one I don't want to rule out.
Who's that?
Especially with Matt Patricia being there and the Darius Slay, like the beef that they have. Joey Porter Jr. still on the board.
Joey Porter is still on the board.
Forgot he's still on the board.
And I think you think there's a chance they take Brian Branch. Don't they need safeties?
Brian Branch is still on the board.
Sure, 100% they could take Brian Branch. Yeah,
we need safeties.
I think in the draft challenge I actually had Brian Branch to fill.
Now hold on real quick because I think they had just paid Wentz though when they took Hurts, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They just paid Hurts, right?
Yes. Stop it. It's not happening.
I mean, it's got to be Nolan Smith, right? They're just trying to recreate the 2021 Georgia defensive line.
Nolan Smith, whew.
Eagles land Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith with their picks. Like, let's go.
Good luck.
I'm sorry, Ray, but you can be like second place at best for the next few years.
There's no doubt about it. Man, I'm just thinking about these landing spots. I mean, Quentin Johnston. one of the more polarizing wide receivers in this class goes to one of the best landing spots.
Yep.
JSN, we've seen the mocks to Seattle, so not a complete shock, but fell a little further than most people thought that he'd go a little bit higher, and it's going to be an interesting dynamic between he and DK Metcalf, but what it tells me is at least they're in on Geno Smith for maybe these 2 years because they're not going to be bad enough to get Caleb Williams or Drake May next year. So this could be, those cheap Geno shares could be good. Jahmyr Gibbs, 12th. Again, I can't get over in a world in which the NFL has told us how they value running backs by way of the contract. They still said this dude's good enough to get top 15 capital. Like, for me, a player who a lot of people think for fantasy, he can be just as good as Bijan Robinson. Maybe not as an NFL talent himself, but people are like, for fantasy, he could be just like, for him to be selected at 12. I don't think we could have asked for anything better for fantasy purposes outside of Levis falling. But if that's the worst thing that's happened so far, your rookie picks are safe. Your rookie picks are good.
Yeah. I think the thing too about the running back position is, like, if you believe in Jahmyr Gibbs, right? Now, it's not smart to use a first-round pick, they say, but you don't have to necessarily pay a first-round pick really ever. Now, you used a premium pick, but if you're Detroit and you constantly traded back to net picks that you can use at your disposal, now you have a fifth-year option on the guy, and you never have to pay him. So it's kind of like, Pittsburgh did with Le'Veon Bell and what they're trying to do with Najee Harris. You don't ever have to pay him, and you have an extra year if you decide they're really good, and if not, you cut bait after 4.
Well, and we've talked about this with the eroding contracts for running backs. I think a team looks at a running back in the first round and says, if this is 15 to 20% of our offense, however that is, hopefully it's in the receiving game, right? Because that's where we know the player's probably going to preserve themselves through the whole rookie contract. If you draft, it's a little more expensive where Gibbs and Bijan got drafted. But you're looking at team control of those guys for 5 years, and you can shake your head all you want, but you just saw 3 running backs get franchise tagged this year, and all 3 of those teams are going to run the brakes off of those guys, and then they're going to go, yeah, we'll see where they're at next year, right?
Yep.
Like
100%.
Dallas could put Tony Pollard on a tag another year if they wanted, and they can probably do it at 10 or 11 million next year. If they're like, yeah, dude, he was awesome this year, we'll just do it again. So if you run those numbers, you're literally going, I got Bijan under team control for 7 years, less than $50 million for 7 years. And I guarantee the running backs don't want to hear that because they don't want to hear, oh, man, you're going to get tagged twice.
Well, they're all excited right now going top 10. Right?
They are, but at the same time, the team has to look at it and say, you know what? If Bijan is as good as we think, and he's so good to get to the market like Barkley is right now, asking for 16, 17 million a year, we control this guy for the whole entire prime of his career, 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets past that 7 years and he walks into free agency, Bijan, you were great. Good luck.
See ya.
Year 8, you can have him. But I think if Mike Lombardi has said this all offseason, if you're drafting a running back that is a weapon, that is the same or more impactful to your offense than your slot receiver who are getting paid 10 to 15 million a year, why not draft him in the first round?
Well, the only thing about Detroit, what's crazy though, is that, like, think about what Dan Campbell has experienced with DeAndre Swift, right? He tried to 2 years ago use him in the role of 30 carries in Pittsburgh in the snow, and it didn't work.
Who's this? Oh, that's Jalen Carter. I'm like, what the fuck? My bad. Sorry, Adam. My bad.
You're good. I was just like, but imagine you went through all that, and then you had to give Jamal Williams all these touches because he was always not available. And then you're like, all right, we're so done with Swift.
That's why Bateman got replaced. Your best, if you can't stay on the NFL field, they're not. They just don't have. It's every other sport. Guys get time to develop. NBA, it's like year 4, and it's like, oh, such and such made his first All-Star appearance in year 4, year 5. Major League Baseball takes a while. I don't really know about hockey. NFL, if you can't get it early, like, it's the window's too short. I don't have time for you to be hurt every year. I don't have time for you to miss games and miss plays. 2 years, you can't stay on the field. We got to replace you. It's Rashad Bateman. It's DeAndre Swift. And I think these guys are – it could be
The reason I say it though
that's
is
the most important
because
position in football, right? And
the reason I say it though is if you go back to 21 and how they were using Swift, right? Like Campbell wants that. Like the pick of Gibbs to me is clear. 199 pounds, a guy that has very good pass catching ability, makes it clear he wanted Swift, but he was pissed at Swift for never being available. Like they want to deploy Gibbs in that way, and that's what's very intriguing for me with Gibbs. Taking him at 12, whew, like that's very high capital for running
Scott,
back.
you
It's
talked
crazy
about
high.
you talked about how efficient Swift was in Detroit. Now imagine Gibbs, who they probably are going to trust to get the ball in that offense, what he can score for us in fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the weird thing is this is probably the biggest story for me of the next day and leading into day 2 is does Swift get moved? Because he's good enough to where he's still going to be annoying if he's on the roster. I don't see how he's on the roster because he's good. You're not going to just not give him any. He's going to be active on game days, right? Like, it's not like Swift is going to be inactive. But I wonder if he has to get traded.
He has to get traded.
But
Dan Campball, he seems like the type that'll bury him.
Man.
It seems like Dan Campbell will fucking just bury him.
He already buried him, man. This signals that you're either buried or you're moved. Like,
I don't
there's
think
no
they'll play
way
him. I don't think they'll play him.
Nah.
Right.
Like, I legit don't think I mean, there were moments where Campbell didn't seem like he wanted to give him the ball unless he had to.
100%, man. Like, I think it was disappointment from him not being available.
You saw it in Hard Knocks. You can't if you're not available.
Right, and that's why I think the Gibbs pick is so interesting, is because it's like he wants to do the same thing with him. So I hope for Gibbs' sake that he gets the opportunity but stays available, because he is small, and if you want to use him in a heavy workload,
but you got
be looking at the same thing.
You got Monty
to take away some of those excess touches. Correct.
Who did they take?
But you know what? There's probably something that we don't know about DeAndre Swift necessarily, to where you can't just look at body size and be like, oh, well, Gibbs might fall into the same trap. You don't know about who's working hard, who's not, who's taking care of their bodies, all that kind of stuff. So
Nolan Smith.
You can't just be like,
what a
oh,
fucking
Swift.
Pick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mike.
Bro.
What a pick, man.
Look at Mike.
30.
Wow. Wow.
30.
I don't like him being so happy.
Mike, you would have been fine with him at 10, huh?
I would have been fine with him at 10. The Philadelphia Bulldogs are in the house. The Philadelphia Bulldogs are in the house.
Let's
go.
Nuts,
crazy.
Man.
Until Hurts' contract kicks in, like big time, Philly is going to be a world of hurt for everyone in the NFC.
Rest in
a
peace.
Complete world
Dak
of hurt.
Prescott. Rest in peace, Daniel Jones. Rest in peace, Sam
Wild.
Howell.
That's
Just remember, everybody watching, when we tune in tomorrow, they're gonna have the third pick in the third round, basically for no reason other than some tampering agreement.
Right? Just because.
Can we will some Michael Mayer to the Chiefs here?
Oh, gosh.
Stop it.
Jalen Hyatt still available.
Yeah.
The speed.
What's the best? What's the best case for dynasty drafters here for Casey at 30?
Someone trades
Zach
up and
Charbonnet.
drafts Will Levis.
Zach Charbonnet would be the best case. Or
Oh my God, Zach
Don't. They already have
back.
Pacheco. They're too similar.
Devon A-Chain.
A-Chain would be wild.
Devon A-Chain. First
That would
round
be a wild pick.
to the Chiefs.
What's the
what
best
if they take Will Levis?
What are the best receivers? Then he's definitely buried. Then he's definitely. Can I ask y'all a serious question? Did anybody envision Will Levis fall into the second round?
No,
Hell no.
Not even close.
It's put in my pick for him.
Has anyone had even a little bit of a thought of that?
Bro,
Look at all
Scott, have you looked at his
Bulldogs
mojo,
on this Eagles
Scott?
team.
Yeah, I saw it. I was going to text it to you, and I was just like, you know what? You already know, so I'm going to – you know what? You can't win
Ray,
them
can you
all.
tell us? Can you tell us that don't have mojo, like how bad it is?
Let me tell you how bad it is. Let me tell you how bad it is. I was up earlier today, I was over 100% return on my Will Levis investment earlier today. I'm down 32% right now.
Oh, what?
I was over
Up
100.
100 and down 32? Oh my!
I'm minus 32%. I was plus 105 5 hours ago, and now I'm down 32%.
You guys better make sure you're already signed up for the giveaway.
Yeah. The biggest problem for me, Adam, is I don't live in the great state of New Jersey, so I'm just sitting there and just watching that money just get drained from the account every hour.
So you can't. All right, same with me. I can't do anything with it. Like I can see it, but I can't do anything.
Cody Smith said Travis May going to victory lap Levis while ignoring JRich and Shador. And
there's a lot of analysts out there of victory lapping the Will Levis thing while ignoring the fact they also hated Anthony Richardson, who went to the Colts. R.I.P. to them too.
So is Will Levis officially done for? Like you can't take him with the first round dynasty startup pick, first round rookie pick.
No.
Yes.
Scott says
not
yes.
done.
He's done. Here's the thing. There's going to be a couple receivers and a couple running backs in the second round that you're going to sit there and go, man, do I really want to take this Will Levis that went pick 40 in the second round over a usable running back that – I mean, you're not telling me if there's a running back
Levis
that gets
could still go
draft.
to like Seattle or Vegas.
Doesn't matter.
But
doesn't matter.
What
But
if it's like
we were
last
fine
year,
with him
though?
if he was going there in the first, but in the second, we're like, no, they don't believe him enough.
Bro,
They'd still be top 40 picks.
You're a second round pick. Your opportunity looks like we'll throw you in there second half of the year, and we'll see if you can play. And if you can't, you're getting replaced.
But what if it's like last year though? Like remember that we were talking about Malik Willis maybe at 102. He didn't go to the third round.
Man.
You know what? That's the
What
edge.
if Will Levis keeps falling?
There will be drafts where Will Levis falls. I mean, we don't even know where the other tight ends and the other running backs and the other receivers are going to go. There may be 10 players drafted tomorrow that we're going, I'd take that guy over Will Levis. And we were all going, that's crazy if Will Levis goes in the top 15, top 10, right? But if he's a second-round quarterback, I'm not taking him over a second-round insert whatever running back it is. So I think there's a chance you may be getting some Will Levis. Like, I mean, Ray, I'm not kidding. Late second, mid to late second of drafts. And at that point, I'll take him. You were taking Desmond Ridder and Malik Willis and Matt Corral there last year. So
Matt Bruning has some money well spent.
Okay,
Can I
we're
just
not
say that it's like $6.
He has been on Mike's
but they've been
head.
previewed.
Man, he's been on. We've got a lot of super chats. I'm just getting them on. Appreciate everybody in here. Appreciate everybody. Here goes a question right here. How are we feeling about the back of the first and Superflex? Got the 112 and 2-1. Tight end premium, mini risers, fallers, too early to tell. Keep doing what you guys are doing. How you feeling about the 112 today? 112 wasn't going to get flushed out today. I think it's good because you're going to get some running backs and receivers tomorrow. I think you're fine.
I think, if anything, Ray, I think there's definitely encouragement for more backs than we expected to see.
So do I.
In the second round, higher up.
And
those guys
honestly,
that were like mid-third
that
rounders maybe pushed up a little bit this
everything
year.
has been great from a fantasy perspective outside of Levis falling. Like tight ends.
100%.
I think
other than maybe JSN's landing spot. Like some people might not love it.
In a 2 PPR, you got 4 receivers, 2 running backs, 3 quarterbacks, and a Dalton Kincaid. So you're safe in the top 10, and all you need is a couple players tomorrow. And your 112 in a 2 PPR is feeling real good. Yep. Real good.
I'll be honest. I didn't see Michael Mayer falling outside of round 1.
Me either. But he would send people into a frenzy here if he goes to Kansas City.
That's true. This is the last chance you.
I gotta give a shout out. This just happened. Oh, Felix Sharp. I've been dogging him all off season or all.
I love what I'm hearing. I love what I'm hearing about Felix.
He never replied to all my challenges of, "Hey, Will Levis falling out of the first round, name the stakes," and he just went in and liked the tweet. It's officially happening.
But what is it with
better late than never, right?
versus Campus to Canton? Shout out to our Campus to Canton friends,
He
man.
would have
won the bet. He would have won the bet.
Oh man, Scott, I think this is setting up for a perfect a 4-way, me and you versus Matt and Felix.
Just to get on the show. Who's Casey take? Does it even matter? Does it even matter? Like,
I feel like Jalen Hyatt is a really good pick here.
Jalen Hyatt would be fantastic.
That'd be a great pick here.
I think it would be great for Mahomes too. Give a
JRich,
long
don't
shot
say
weapon.
the pick because yours is like faster than ours.
Yeah, stop
every
playing,
time.
JRich.
You can just look at JRich's face and you know if it was exciting or not.
Well, this is the last pick of the night, man.
Hey, is somebody put in the chat too, like, what's the over/under on how much food JRich has
We're gonna
eaten
do a
tonight?
mock after this.
The guy's always
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm getting sleeper loaded up now.
Let's go. Yes, let's do that. I want to do a mock, man. I want to see what Mike does with Will Levis.
We're doing one round. We're doing a one-round mock.
I promise you I won't miss out on Jahmyr Gibbs again.
I'm getting it set up now. Draft stream. I'm going to drop the link. Stream. Mock. We're going to go 12 teams. Wait, is this setting up a real league? Yeah, I don't want a real fucking league. What is going on, man?
It's all right, man. We can cancel it at the end. Just run the real
Jasmine's
league.
asking for a 2-round.
Yeah, Jasmine does want a 2-round.
You know what? 2-round will be interesting to see if Will Levis actually goes.
True.
He won't go. He won't go.
Mike might take him.
Half the
Mike
picks
will take him.
Because that's a yes.
All right, hold on. All right, we'll go 2 rounds. We'll go 2 rounds.
How did we let Jasmine in the chat convince ready to do 2 rounds?
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna go 30 seconds.
Hey, you know what? Ricardo's right too. We hit 1K and they deserve a 2-round.
Pick is in
at minimum, right?
All right. Fuck me. We'll do 2 rounds.
Do we get anybody good? JRich.
Okay. Yeah, what do we get? I'm not even watching right now. All right, I'm going to send y'all the link first so y'all can join.
Let's go.
Okay.
Copy link. I'm going to put it in the interview chat. Look in the interview chat. Join in.
Done.
I'm picking 102 too. Just
pick 3.
Just give me the 102. Mike's in. All right, once y'all get it, I'll drop it in the chat. How do I chat in here, JRich? Can you drop it in the chat? In the YouTube chat? Yeah. Drop it in the YouTube chat.
K-State D-end, I think. If I heard that right.
Great pick. Great pick. Just speed and pass rushers. Great pick.
I like that, man. Hey, we got a lot of really good players outside of fantasy relevant, but defensive players going in around. Joey Porter didn't get picked, man.
I know.
Joey Porter Jr. just hanging out. I guess Charlie Jones cooking him.
All right.
Someone stole a spot from me. You gotta have to kick somebody if you want me in it.
How do I kick somebody? I sent you the damn thing before them.
I know. I didn't. I just clicked the button.
How do I do it? Click it. There you go. All right, sorry. Somebody got it. Somebody got booted. All right, let's start this thing.
Whoever that was, appreciate you.
It's super flex. It's super flex. It's super flex. Let's go. Talk about the draft. Super flex. JRich, fucking pick. Come on, man.
Holy smokes, guys! Stop rushing me.
Ooh, Ray, this is the easiest choice in your life right here. There it is. All
right, Mike. So we got Rich off the board. Bijan 101. I knew Mike would go Gibbs at. I meant Rich 101. Bijan 102. Gibbs 103. Connor 06 is up. Let's go.
Mike was
I didn't even get a spot. Damn it.
CJ Stroud, then Bryce Young. Scott, what do you think about that Gibbs at 103 and Superflex? You're gonna see it a lot.
I can't do it, but okay. I
Why not? Why is Bijan's skill so much superior than Gibbs that you can't do that?
They're not. I would just take a quarterback. It has nothing to do with.
Would you take him over? Would you take the quarterbacks over Bijan?
No.
Okay, so. All right, Addison. So we got QJ as the first wide receiver. Dynasty Barry gets JSN at 107. Scott took Jordan Addison 108. Then Zay Flowers 19.
Woof.
And
here we go.
Kincaid.
Oh,
okay, Dalton
now
Kincaid 110.
We're picking players that have not been drafted yet. So this is where it gets interesting.
Okay, I like it. Charbonnet safe. Evol safe. Hun Diddy, what are you doing? It's about to get real.
It's been real.
You like that, right, Mike? Oh, Tank Bigsby.
Let me ask you this. Wow. Why does Kincaid go 110? Is that just because we know where he landed? Right. I don't think that's where he really settles. Not in this format.
No.
It's a good landing spot too, though. Can we at least acknowledge that?
Here's the thing, Scott.
It's a high passing offense.
In a lot of leagues, people will do it. Ooh, Jalen Hyatt. Okay, Jay calling a shot. Time for me to call my shot. You ready?
Do it.
Let's see it.
Oh, Roshan.
Oh boy.
I like that. I like that.
Oh boy.
I think he's going early.
Spicy.
I think he's going early.
Mike, this is your time.
Roshan Johnson.
Boom. This is your time.
Will Levis.
Act
at
like we never
203.
Boom.
Devon A-Chain 2-4. Kendre Miller 2-5. No Hendon Hooker. No Hendon Hooker in the first.
No, that's dead, man.
No,
No,
it's
all the
Thank
Hooker
goodness.
shares are
quarterbacks
over,
in the
man.
first.
That's it.
It was like I told
Want-
Cooper, man.
Earlier today, we were putting 5 quarterbacks in round 1. Hendon Hooker, there he
QBs
goes.
in the first.
Josh Downs. Barry, good pick. Where else we going? Scott?
Man.
It's rough. Mims.
Yeah, that's where I
Mims.
thought you. I thought that's where you
That
were
was
thinking about,
Shane.
too.
That was Shane right there.
Mims.
I think
Mims.
One of Mims or Downs is going to go in the sweet spot range. I just don't know who it is.
Yep.
All
That was
right.
Shane right there.
Rise Meat. Rise Meat 24.
I think
Michael
it's
Mayer.
Reese Mead. I think that's Brody. It might be Brody.
Oh, that's Reese Meat? Dude, I don't
Maybe.
like
I don't know.
saying that. I don't like saying that, man.
Anything with meat in it.
I don't like saying that.
What? We got
I'm
2
a
picks left.
vegetarian when it comes
Izzy,
to mock
I like a
drafts.
Hey,
Banakanda.
where do we think
right.
Izzy goes? man?
Oh, there we go.
There we go. A
Zach Evans. There
Banakanda.
it is. Done.
All right.
I mean, we didn't
Oh,
learn
man.
much from a 2-round mock when we only have
No.
31 players.
Zero.
So far,
Right.
it's still just pick your player at running back, and we completely flip it.
Well,
No, we learned that Will
I-
Levis is
I
out of the
think
first round.
I really want to talk. I think Mike is onto something. Like, I think you're going to see some Gibbs over. I think Scott. I know you're saying you like the Houston spot, but I don't know, man. I
don't
think
people
that
do.
I think Gibbs in Detroit. You could see him sneak above Stroud or Young. I could. This is again, and I'm just going back to he was picked 4 picks after Bijan Robinson. NFL said he's just as fucking good on a great offense. On a great offense that's down their first round receiver that they picked at 12 last year. Gibbs is, if you're looking for the next Eckler type guy, you're looking at it right there in Jahmyr Gibbs. I mean, I didn't envision this landing spot for him. I thought Arizona, maybe Miami, Detroit. I mean, you've been talking about how good Swift was on limited touches last year. Like Gibbs is better than Swift as a prospect, man. He's a better prospect than DeAndre Swift. So
Agreed.
I think this is, if I learned anything, and I think Mike is dead serious. Mike, you're taking him over Stroud. You are definitely not a question.
No
Wow.
question.
I would say this personally. Like, I think Gibbs is a surefire 105 probably in leagues now. Now, I'm not as bullish as going ahead of Stroud or Bryce. Like, this is the 1 and 2 overall pick in draft, people. Like, just remember that for a second. Like, I know you got Zach Wilson fear, like, because Mike told you about him and Will Levis. But, like, honestly, this is the number 1 and 2 overall picks. Like, I know the landing spot's not the best as far as weapons, but understand that as great as Jahmyr Gibbs is at 12, this is a team sinking the best pick and the second best pick into the most valuable position in the draft. So, to me, 105 is where it starts. Now, I get what Mike's saying. Jahmyr Gibbs takes a big leap forward for this. If you want to put him ahead, go ahead. I just personally will not do that.
Mike, can you just respond to that?
Yes, I said it earlier, man. If these two teams, Houston and Carolina, hadn't mortgaged their entire future to get the picks they did. Now Houston didn't do it for their quarterback, but they did it for Will Anderson, right? We talk about liquidity all the time in Dynasty. They gave up the liquidity in the NFL draft by giving up their 24 pick. Like, the path to them surrounding these quarterbacks with competent weapons is now extremely difficult. They're relying on future trade-ups if they can make them, or they're relying on a free agent class. And that's not something I'm willing to gamble on, especially when you have so many quarterbacks in Dynasty right now that we don't feel good about top 12 options, but we feel really good about if you want to rank them 13 through 24, and they just fall into that bucket of guys. And some of those guys are actually in better situations, better set up for future success, whether it's Mac Jones or Kenny Pickett or insert court Daniel Jones, who just signed a contract. Like, they're in better positions. I'd rather make that bet on them than a running back market outside of like 5 guys that we trust that are getting on the older side. Everybody else is disgusting to have and very scary. So at this point, I'll just take a running back and move on.
I didn't see this. Did we get clarity on what first the Texans traded? Did they trade their own or the Browns pick?
We actually didn't see it.
We didn't see it.
I assumed it was Cleveland, but we haven't seen the actual data.
I can't think they would give up their own first next year. If they did that, that's totally
Carolina did it.
Carolina did it.
Right?
Still,
Chicago gave up their second, which ends up basically being a first this year for Chase Claypool. Like, it's not outside the realm of possibilities, but I'm with Scott. Like, it would be dumb to do that if you had Cleveland's to use.
I mean, the wide receiver free agent market next year is headlined by Mike Evans and Odell Beckham Jr. So, like, if we could put the free agency thing to bed too. The class next year for free agency is just as gross as the one this year.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's round 1. We've been here since 6:30. So tomorrow's going to be a grind, but we're going to be here. Mike, Mike, are you back?
Oh, I'm back. I am back. Unlike tomorrow night, I don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. So it'll be
100%. It's confirmed. Their own pick they gave up.
Wow. 100% own pick.
Scott,
this
let me
is what
ask
I'm
you,
talking about.
That changes stuff, does it not? That changes stuff, no?
Stroud's got to be... Man.
No, it does, because I think you can at least say project Cleveland to be 500, maybe ish, if not better.
They were 500 this year, and Watson played 6
Exactly. That's what I mean. I think that probably is a good – that's looking at the team going, man, I just traded for the team who's been perennially terrible. I just got their 24 first versus, man, that team could be a playoff team, so I see why they're trading it away. That is
Arizona is in a good
That's crazy, man.
Mike?
The GM Caserio is from this area. He went to Carroll, and he's an analytic guy. I'm shocked he would give up his own first there.
What if Arizona's sitting there with like multiple top 5 picks next year, man?
Right? Arizona just basically, just like in Rumble, they bought themselves another lottery ticket to try to get Caleb.
But didn't Kyler's on notice,
Didn't Chicago do that too? Didn't Chicago do that too?
That's
give me the Houston and Arizona picks next year, and I'm pretty certain I'm picking in the top 5 with at least one of them, if not
at least one.
Man, oh man! All right, well, listen, y'all. We have set some records today. We've had some fun. The Eagles have gotten better. The Cowboys have once again left me stunned. It's been a blast. We had a great time. I appreciate each and every person in the building. And we're not done yet because we will be waking up tomorrow. It's only 11 o'clock, so wake up is still on schedule. JRich gets some sleep. And then we've got round 2 and 3 tomorrow. And I think that is really where, for us with rookie drafts, it's really going to start to, we'll see. We'll have some stuff, man. We hit 1,000 tonight, man. I love y'all. That's why this is the best stream. We ain't got shit. Nothing but 5 boxes. No graphics. Nothing. That's how we do it, man. Let me get Fizzle. Let me get Fizzle's outro song.
No Will Levis. No nothing.
Man, no Will Levis. No Will Levis. Appreciate
no Michael
y'all.
Mayer.
Can y'all hear that, or is that just me? I got to put it in the show.
I can hear
you can hear it? Okay. All right. We love y'all. We out of this thing. Where's the thing? All right. See y'all tomorrow. Peace. Before y'all close off of the video, I just want to say thank you for checking out the content on Destination Devi. Really appreciate every single view that we get. And the only thing that I ask is that you hit the thumbs up button, like the content, subscribe to the channel, and if you can, comment below for the algorithm. Really helps the channel grow. Now, if you want more exclusive access to me and the entire Destination Devi team, Patreon.com/allgas gives you that access. Now, if your money's a little funny, we do have free content for you. Make sure you subscribe to the All Gas newsletter. There's a link in the description of this video below. And subscribe to the Destination Debbie podcast radio feed, where we got all types of shows hitting airwaves every single week. Now y'all can get out of here. I appreciate y'all tapping in. It's All Gas all the time. I love y'all. I'm out of this thing. Peace.